the restream working today? That I don't know. Is the audio working today though? Yes, it is. All right, yeah, I might have to fix the restream as always. Yeah, it's like I should just include that in my intro. What up? What up? What up? Who's there? Retro. Shout out Retro. Yeah, shout out Retro with the he helped fund the shirt today. Paid a good portion of this shirt today. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's. What up, Last Dollar Media? Yeah, hey, it's a lot. I mean, I feel like a lot happened today. As soon as I get this restream going, today is actually day 419. Like my brand, Euratica 419. So I was like, I wanted to wear the 419 hat, but I always wear the same fit from the No Jumper show, so it's kind of a conflict, but we'll be all right. Let's see. Let me check Kick real quick. So I see Kick on the screen, but YouTube restream's not working. I swear it's like I don't even need to even fucking do this. I just probably gotta. I feel like I just have to wait. But fuck that. We don't wait. Let's fix it now. What's the deal though? What's the deal? What's up? What's up? What's up? Salute. More than half good. More than half good portion to it. More than half, definitely more than half. I paid 30 for the shirt today. Usually it's more like 35, but I think since I go there a lot. Oh, look, restream is working. Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? That was quick. Okay. Although, oh, I see why. Yeah, we gotta go like this. And yes, wow, that worked quick. I barely even did anything. Yeah, no, you paid a lion's share of this shirt today. If I do double sided, it comes up to like 40, I think. But I had no idea for the back, so it is what it is. And I was kind of pressed on time today too. So shout out Retro 2 times. We might have some other shit coming as well soon. Actually, fuck it. Retro 2 times hit me up like, yo, let's work on some music. So I'm like, okay, cool. What I did want to say, Retro 2 times, if you get a hold of any beat, preferably it be something that doesn't have any like copyright or is not a lease or something. That would be ideal. Cause I like to like, yeah, that's all I'll say. You ever play the computer game Majesty? Nah. Black Truck Josh. Oh shit, you're funny. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. No, I don't play any games. I haven't played a game in like a long time. The last game I played was probably like some sort of GTA or like Red Dead or something. It's not my thing. Send me that shirt and autograph. Send me that shirt and autograph for me, gang. I mean, that could be an idea. Yo, actually, I was talking about that. I was talking about that with the guy at the t-shirt shop because he was like, yeah, let me press it a little bit more. And I'm like, is it gonna peel up? And he's like, well, I mean, not really, but once you like wash it and shit, I'm like, I only wear these shirts once. It's not a bad idea though. It's something to think about. What is gonna be the thing I do with these pieces? Did you have a shirt today? Yeah, I wore this. I made this yesterday. Slave and the currency. It's $1. It's a British pound. This is a Argentinian Austral, is what it's called. And this is just that upside down to make the V because there's no V. So it's kind of like a yen, but I made it a V, and then there's a euro on that.
Yo, I feel sorry for this nigga right here.
Whoa, that was crazy. Damn, that was like a soundboard sound. That was YouTube. Yeah. Who's in this bitch? Shout out D React. She said this is bad. Shit is bad. Who else is in here? Rio said, not gonna lie. Fuck what Jess was talking about. if you have a chick you don't, who only fuck men, fuck with men, transactional fashion your prostitute. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't paying any attention to that at all. To be honest, that was just like random messy energy. And I'm a messy person, but like at least be on topic. Actually, I guess it was on topic talking about Josh. Yeah, I guess I didn't really fuck with that perspective today so much, but it is what it is. What did do Rio? D said this is bad. What's up, Colin Chat? What up, D? Or just like a worn jersey. You got real game time played in it. Yeah, and I feel that. True. That could be. That is a thing. Um, yeah, one of the best shirt, the highest shirt I would say, the most valuable one, if that's the case, is the one that I wore on the 24-hour stream with the Doughboy thing. That shirt said Tillis backwards on it, but it's written backwards. Um, Yo, what's up, fam? Last Man Dollar. Is your mic low? No, not really. It's the same. I just have it kind of far away. I haven't done anything. It's the same mic. Uh, can I get a Mr. Tigger one time? Oh, I didn't even see that shit.
Mr. Tiger!
Oh yeah. What's good, D? What's up, Last Dollar Media, Rito, Retro, all my good people. He's definitely in here watching. Who? Wait, who the fuck? Wait, am I missing chats because I'm on top chat? Wait, who's in here watching? Tiny Infant Moose, Kyle. You didn't hear this from me, but Retro is Dante. Go watch the first time Retro came here and go on Discord. Dante was the one who introduced him. No. There's actually two retros. There's Retro two times and there's Retro, I forgot. But there's another Retro. And no, this Retro right here is real. I just talked to him today. I was DMing him and he sent me voice memos, and he's an artist and shit. He's not the same person. But there is another Retro though. And that could be Dante. Rio said, like, there's nothing wrong with buying your girlfriend nice things or gifts for occasions, paying for dinner. It's all triggering culture. She just prostitutes extra steps. Wasn't feeling Moose versus stream. I didn't watch it. Adam went off on Spody Face. Was that in the Yeah, he did. He did low key, huh? He was like kind of like, what the fuck, like, I think, yeah, that was at the end or something. I can't remember because I didn't watch that whole video, but yeah, he was like, why are you, what was it, because he was dissing or some shit? Ross said, missed the show today, watched the verses, forgot how many good songs the game has. Exactly. And no, he pulled a couple out that I was like, oh shit, yeah, damn. You know, just pure nostalgia. Like all that you gotta trick on me to fuck with me is 304 shit, of course. Yo, D reacts. Yo, auction off that one. I know, right? The till is backwards. I mean, I was thinking I just make merch, right? That'd be easier, right? This dude is delusional. I watched Adam versus stream. Yeah, I watched it too. I watched it via Adam's stream. I'm a real one. Yeah, no, there are two retros though. I forgot his name, but he might be thinking of that one. I don't think he's delusional. Trust, there is more than you realize. There's a lot of, this dude makes a lot of fake accounts. I don't know why he thinks it's you, but I'm a real one. Tiny Infant Moose, it's still triggering if it's your girl. I'm the real Retro. See, cuh, shit crazy out there, cuh. The MacWat versus stream was funny. I didn't watch that one. There's a huge difference between triggering and treating your girl right. Moose, my girl wanted Ruth Chris, and I gave her a hot pocket. Shout out Dragonite Kyle. Keisha was like, this shit is terrical, cuh. Terrical. Terrical is crazy. Rio says, literally not triggering if it's your girl. Yeah, not right. That's just being, I mean, I guess maybe it depends on the level of it, But Adam was pissed if y'all don't watch all his content and didn't know. Adam was pissed if y'all don't watch all his content and didn't know about YB bodyguard snitch. I did see that. I don't know about pissed, but I might have to review that because I was kind of like skimming through that first part. Yo, Dragonite Kyle, what's up, Rio? Uh, so now it's Bodie versus Munchie, right? I gave YG a couple more points. I gave YG a couple more points more for the features too. Yeah, no, I mean YG has some shit. YG didn't missed could have performed 2 more hits, but he didn't. He could have did "Throw Them Bands Up" featuring Tyga or whoever song it is, and he could have did "All I Really Want" and the mean that one. Maybe he wanted to do some hard shit, but I think those are 2 hits that he could have played. That could I mean I don't think it would have made that much of a difference, but he could have definitely played those instead of some of the more unknown records. But they both had some good songs though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Game definitely dominated in that, the performance and song wise. D-React says, or no, Rio said D-React salute. It moves. I'm so much happy I didn't even get my mom a Mother's Day gift. Damn, I'm trying to really read these things. Slug Retro K. Oh, is that what it is? Slug Retro. Is that the name? Rio said game one, but all them niggas on stage look musty as fuck. Not gonna lie. Only part when the stitches. I mean, I thought it was cool just because it was just a whole bunch of bloods on stage and they seemingly like all fucked with each other. So I thought that was fire. Might have to ban him. Growing up is realizing how many guys pay. It's more common than you think. Kyle, Dragon Kyle, cut, clocking in, cut. Don't dock my pay. Now you're good, bro. Game drunk ass did not win. You're wildin'. They're both drunk too, actually. I'd say if you've been with someone over a year for showing treating. Yeah, I mean, it's your girl. You're treating your girl right. I don't fuck with YG. Long live the ruler. Okay, so that's some personal. Um, Dragon Kyle, like the stream. Don't see a Custer stirring up the chat. Don't see a sitch on Crip. See Kyle, I'm doing my jock. Yo, you're funny as fuck. The way you type is funny as fuck. They for sure kicked them niggas off stage at the end. Don't come to LA with AD and Brick. Would have went hard. Yeah, freaky. On the road, shout out my homeboys and my C-Mac, my homeboys. What's wrong with Slug Retro though? Be cool. Did I miss some? Yeah, I don't know either. Apparently, who was that said that? That was I think it was Tiny FM Moose. He said, Kyle, you didn't hear this from me, but Retro is Dante. Go watch the first time Retro came here and got on Discord. Dante was the one who introduced him. I don't even remember Dante even being on Discord, to be honest. I don't even remember Slug Retro being on Discord. I think only Retro 2 times was on Discord. Who Retro 2 times is, I would have a hard time believing that's Dante because I've talked to them both in on Instagram, and well, they just are different people. Though I don't really remember what Dante sounded like now. He sounded, no, they're not the same person. What the fuck? Why am I even entertaining this? When Les said he got more black queens than you should have said at least I don't call them the hard R. Wait, did he say that? Shout out Sev. AJ Carson, game for show one, was whooping cut at the beginning, damn near just off performance. I think YG was drunk at first, then Game got on his level. Yeah, then and Game like skipped a song too. I forgot what song it was now, but he just like skipped. He skipped the Tiger shit. He's like, damn, I don't know if he was like, damn, I'm just, so it was like a mercy thing. Let me just skip this song because it's too big. I had African Cub play Crip Hop by the East Siders. Now Infant Look General. It's like retro cool. Lush Light Skin X told we starving that a while ago. No, I'm talking about Slug Retro might be Dante. Wait, how do you know? When they wanted Chef to perform again, unfortunately. Actually, we need once Dragonite Crib gets in here, we'll settle this. If Dragonite, oh, We Starvin just mentioned me in their story 9 minutes ago. What the fuck? Oh, this is kind of wholesome. Uh, We Starvin just tagged me in an Instagram thing on a story, and he said, I'm not mad at it. He said, Kyle Young wearing a slave shirt in Grand Mason Manor. Touche. I think that's like that's something nice to me. Yeah, not bad. I like that. I fuck with it. Sometimes you gotta throw it back. Pause. You know what I'm saying? We Starvin is definitely not my favorite person. I thought it was an anti-Kanye shit when Game skipped. Wonder why Kanye wear Jesus pieces line, but he shot it towards the end, and he performed easy. Chef Boy was ass. Why? How? No, that shit was hard. Gang gang, bro. They try to say you not worthy to be the Black Lush. I don't want to be the Black Lush. I'm the one that, but I brought it. I'm the one that said, stop calling me that. You know what I'm saying? They were calling me that all until I called them out, and I was like, don't call me that shit. I don't know, worthy. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I was outside the verses with my blammer and almost shipped YG. Okay, I'm not reading that shit. Shout out Rimtastic. Rio, Kyle can't be the black version of a white Jewish dude that's trying to be black Mexican game member, right? Lush saved Ricky from Kyle Markout. Ricky's a funny guy. Ricky just be saying anything. I'm not from 63rd. Nice title. I wish I was up there at the news segment so I can slap the shit out of you on live. Roger 2 times. AJ Carson, I thought Chef Boy had the best performance low key. I mean, Game's first couple songs was fire performances. Yeah, AJ Carson for real. I'm glad. Cub put a stop to that Black Lush shit today. That Gang Gang song is so ass to me. I just thought it was funny because it's so viral. The whole Jamie Foxx thing with it is just like everywhere. Like I hear that shit every day. AJ Carson said facts. We Starving is crazy, but Adam trusted him after ignoring all the signs and would always shout him out. Interesting. I like the lineup today. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, what was it? It was Pooh, Lush, Ricky, me, Moose, a little bit of Josh. A little bit of Josh. Why didn't you push back on Jalik that one time? You was trying, but you chickened out, bro. Nah, you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't chicken out. Well, if you think about it, I'm the one that actually started it. People always forget that I'm the one that like starts off a lot of shit. You feel what I'm saying? So to say chicken out is a weird way to say it. It's not about chickening out. It's more or less just like respect to my girl. I'm not really trying to be in like some other girl's face and going back and forth like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my girl's like texting me like, you know what I'm saying? That's the real reason. I'm not scared of anybody, to be honest. Just out of respect more than anything. Uh, you know that, was lying about. I don't know. That's the thing. I really don't know. It's not really for me. I don't really care. I thought the conversation was so dumb that, and it was just dragging. And the problem that happens sometimes is that sometimes what makes the pod hard is that people just talk about the same thing back and forth in circles and circles and circles, and like they're not. It's like, and it's that's usually like a sign of like people saying the same thing, and I don't know. It's just I check out sometimes when I get bored, to be honest. Yeah, because I knew where it was gonna go. I feel like Astro Kid gotta mess up the flow. We Starving gotta touch of schizophrenia. Not gonna lie, bro's whole digital footprint is no jumper shit. He posts like 40 stories a day about it all through. I know. I wonder if he has a job. I don't think you did that bad for real. Moose and Ricky just talking. Wouldn't stop talking for then everyone started talking over each other. It was more like Pooh and Ricky. Moose doesn't really have that problem of like going like saying the same shit over and over again. Jalik is like the female sharp. Clout Rage Clips. Kyle put the green light on Ricky, and he is out of here. I love following him home after a stream. What the fuck? No.
You the best, bro.
No, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant this one. Or did I? No, I'm just kidding. No, that's freaky. Nah, Clout Rage Clips, you can't be doing that shit. That doesn't even, that makes us look bad. I told you this in confidence. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't do that. I know you're just trolling. That's actually freaky. Where your girl texts you, I can't say that. Well, I could. Nah, I'm not gonna throw her under the bus. She was like, I'm so tempted to say it. She was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. How you get? Okay, yeah, no. Tell Whack 100 who is CS2 back, and you will go viral. Tell Whack 100 who is. I don't even know what that means. I know that's some We Starving shit. AJ Carson, man, my skin was crawling today when Jess West came off for real. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, it's a weird energy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too fond of that energy, to be honest. It's weird. It's predatory. Clout Rage Clip said Kyle Clan. Astro exposed that the game is in her DM. Wow. That's also terrible energy. Clout Rage Clips with the wink. Scar Soul, that means the light is green. No, I don't know. No, please don't. Please don't do anything. Yeah, let's not bring up my girl's name. Let's chill out with that. Rio, please. No, it wasn't even that. Honestly, it wasn't even that. It was not that deep. It's just a bigger thing. Ricky said you're bums because he graduated from Berkeley. That means a confidential informant. Wait, what is D? What is that? I don't care if you went to Berkeley, bro. Like, it's like I don't even know. I don't even get it. It's weird. It's like some people are like really smart, but like whatever, bro. Lush was nuzzling Jess West. Say, yeah, that was cringe as fuck, bro. That's just cringe as fuck, bro. Like I fuck with Lush, but like, you know what Lush is? He just seems like he's sad. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, like I'll just say that. My bad, I didn't think it was a problem because we mentioned it before. I know, I just didn't say anything. No, I know you didn't. That's why I didn't say anything before, but now it's kind of weird mixed company more, so I kind of want to set a precedence. No, you're good though, Rio. I know where you're coming from. CHP had assistance from Burbank SWAT because of elevated risk. The fact that Burbank has SWAT is crazy. That's not a We Starving narrative. Everyone's been calling Whack a snitch. Not from 63rd. Is it true you have to be an informant to work in a jumper? I want to be a confidential source back. I think that is the furthest thing from the truth. At least in my case. I don't know. Maybe literally 99% of everyone else is, but not me. I'm an artist. So retro low key, if you went to an elite school, should be in a corporate role making 200K salary. Yeah, no, I understand totally, my brother. No, I know you get it. It just gets it's getting a little freaky. But not you, just the ideas. COINTELPRO was only secret society in Berkeley. Watch out for Ricky. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm glad you brought that back up because he was saying some freaky shit. I think that we might need to figure that one out. You know, how do you figure out a secret society? I can't believe he said that. So like I don't know. That was super. I wish fucking JR was here, bro. I wish Dragon Eye Hefe was here. Stupid ass. What's up, cuh? What up? I'm not from 63rd. I can hook you up with Chief Keef feature for 3 bands. What the fuck? How do you do that? Chief Keef is letting features go for 3K? I mean, I guess I could see that, but I also don't believe that at all. At all. Yeah, right. This nigga's not going to the studio for less than 100K probably. Game pissed me off. How do you piss you off? What did the game do? Lush needs an intervention when he walks in. No jumper. Everyone sit in a circle with a therapist because what a shame if Lush goes out like this. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's just. I don't know. Actually, I feel like I think it's one of those things where it's like sometimes you're just seeing like somebody who for who they really are, and sometimes like there's a mystique because there's a camera or whatever, so you don't really see the full of them. I think we're just like kind of like seeing his full pattern play out. You know, there's a lot of attention on Lush. I feel like this is the most attention that's ever been on Lush consistently. You know what I'm saying? There's always a lot of players that would kind of like take the show. He was kind of like he went from like being like a supporting cast to like a lead. You know, so you're just seeing a lot of more of his the nuance of his personality. You know what I'm saying? And the pattern of seeing it twice, you're like, okay, that wasn't just a one off. This is a thing. But shout out Lush. Scarso Ricky lies like a middle schooler for attention. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Ricky what Ricky's deal is. I can't tell. Cause I was even Ricky came in the chat yesterday here. I didn't really talk shit about him after, and then I saw him there, and he just I don't know, he popping it, I guess, but I don't care. Although, yeah, fantastic. Yo, Kyle, I got a sneaky suspicion Drake has been peeping your streams. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? What makes you say that? What makes you, why do you say that? I'm not from 63rd. I'm the plug. I got a bunch of throwaway features that I own the masters too, but I'm trying to sell them for now. Oh, damn. I mean, shit. Fu was playing like 30 seconds of his bangers. Oh. Yeah, nah, he definitely talked more than play the songs, but it is what it is. I just like that they were fucking with each other. I thought that was the coolest part. That was a cool versus to me. Just hearing, it's maybe not the best one, but it was cool. I don't see Lush making it to 20. Oh, that's crazy. Lush is gonna live to 2051 and beyond. AJ Carson, they probably didn't get paid concert money though. I was too upset with the length of the songs. Yeah, I wonder how much they get paid to do that. Drake not watching shit. Right. Kyle, what the fuck? Kyle Wynn, what the fuck? Went on the right news day. Went on the right news day was a classic episode. AJ Carson, they just be making content, Kyle. Don't stress about Ricky and Moose. That's how Tam talked herself out of the place. Oh, no, I'm not. Yo, the thing that I'm not stressed about is them, bro. And you got to realize, like, I'm making content, too. Like, the fact that I was like, stop calling me Black Light, like, that's the content. That's how it started. And it's like, I'm so content-minded. I don't give a fuck about them. I just hope they don't give a fuck about me. Oh, shout out, what was that? Who sent a gift? Red Doc's Car sent a marshmallow for 100 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. W. Josh definitely did all that, the crow said. Well, no, the funny thing about Josh was like, he was like, yeah, I mean, like, there's more that's not on the list. I'm like, why would you say that? Does it make you look better? Like, there's more? Like, yeah, you forgot about the, it's like, damn, I would have not said that. Josh is funny as fuck, though. Josh doesn't give a shit. He was proud. So I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah. I did talk to Josh, though, after the stream. And I think we're going to evolve, to be honest. I asked him, I was like, yo, so should I just keep coming back? And he was like, yeah, you're doing great. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We'll talk at the end of the month. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Lush will live forever. Dirtbags always do. Yeah. I think if you do a little crack, you can live forever. Josh, guilty 100%. I mean, guilty, and that's such a harsh word. Like, guilty. It's not like there's anything bad against him. It's just him spending money. Like, money. What if he has $10 million and he spent fucking $20K on a girl? That's nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So maybe from his perspective, he's like, this is charity work. Pity hire. I'm throwing my Latina sister to Lush so I can get in the news. Says, I'm not from 63rd. You're funny. Dragon Eye Crip said, you're welcome. Wait, why the? I mean, thank you. Well, I don't get the. I mean, sure.
You the best, bro.
Thank you, Dragon Knight Crip. No, Dragon Knight Crip was advocating, and I did want to talk to you, Dragon Knight Crip, because there's a new theory going around. Let me read all these first, real quick. Dragon Knight Black Dave W Kyle sticking up for Blasey. Oh God, yeah. Who was that that was dropping that in the chat? I got that from the chat. I was like, ooh, thanks chat for the assist. Josh is for show a trick. What up, Kyle in chat? Astral Corona. Dragon Knight Crip with the 199 super chat. AJ Carson. I mean, if not cut, said 85% of it was accurate. No, he said 45. I'd be salty as a host, low key. You tricking could be my salary type. Well, I mean, assuming that's how it works. A plus. Now, hopefully, Josh got laid doing all that. Dragon Knight Crip. So I'm just playing. So Dragon Knight Crip, tell me what you think about this. Tiny Infant Moose came in here and said that he thinks that Retro is Dante. Now, I know that Retro 2 times is his own person. In fact, I'm friends with him on Instagram. He's a real person. He sends voice notes. There's another guy named Slug Retro. So I don't know if that's who he's talking about, but he said that when Retro came on the Discord, that Dante was the one that introduced him. But I'm like, I don't remember Dante even being in the fucking Discord. Or Retro, I feel like Retro 2 times was on the Discord call, but the Slug Retro, I don't think he was, but I have a bad memory. So I don't know if you remember that. You said Retro 2 times is Dante somehow. Retro 2 times. I want to play Retro 2 times voice note. And Dragon Knight Crypt, tell me if this is the same person. My bad, Retro. We got to do it, though. I'm trying to think if this is the one.
All right,
Oh, yeah, here we go.
then bet. I'm gonna do a song on BandLab. I did BandLab one time, like on my phone. I'm gonna see.
I'm only going to play a little bit because I'm not trying to bleed my boy. But that is not the same person, bro. I wish I still had the Dante voice note. We probably could find it by playing it, finding the episode. I just don't remember which one that was. Kyle, you got 4 no jumper mods that got your back. Berto the Frog gonna ride with us, Kyle. Okay, yeah, I've been seeing him. Shout out Berto the Frog. Us might be that I thought he said 85, not 45. Yeah, no, I think we were trying to say 85. So what does he think that? I don't know. So Tiny Infant says Retro 2 times. Tiny Infant Moose, he's either Dante or a friend of Dante. That would be crazy. Cameraman's was going off on Moose Man. Oh, I saw Cameraman's in Moose Man's chat, but I wasn't really reading with. I thought he was just. I didn't even notice he was saying bad shit. I wasn't really reading it. Shout out Sev with a $2 super chat with a T-shirt in the motherfucking chat. What the fuck? Shout out Dragon Knight Crypt and shout out Sev for the $2. Don DeMarco. Yo, no bap. Ricky is a wobbler. Motherfucker acts chill, then talk smack. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Dante is the one who introduced him and he got on the Discord call. Interesting. Infamous, that's literally Peter Griffin. So you're telling me that's the same person? Crip, I think Tiny Moose, the rat, he's trying to keep Dante's name in your stream, cuh. Dragon Crip, was that the same voice? That's the big griff. Rio said, I thought you was on a call for a second. Nah, it's a voice note. Dragon Crypt, that's not Peter Griffin, right? I'm telling you, it's not the same voice. That's not Dante's voice, exactly. Fools dropping voice notes. I mean, that's not the big deal. Some people just don't want to type. That's kind of common. Actually, that's kind of common on Instagram, to be honest. Dante sounded like a 50-year-old Hilly Jack. I never heard Hilly Jack before. Or Hill Jack. Like a hillbilly. Tiny Fit Moose says, at Crip, go watch the stream where Retro 2 times got a Discord and look who introduced him. Do you know which one that is? Because I couldn't tell you what day that was. I would have to really, really think about that. Shout out Sevka says Crip. Sev Dragons in the chat. WDC. Crip said that guy sounded normal. And yeah, and I mean, he actually shows who he is. He's a real person. He's an artist. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dante's not a fucking music artist. That guy sounded normal. Astro Corona, be on the lookout for Dragonite Latin King. He flying in from the rack. Why do you have to fly into a chat? Dragonite Land King is wild. A plus. Adam was all stoic during the verses, like, all right, man, just go home. Tiny Infant Moose said, I'll find it. All right, Moose is in the chat. Okay. Tiny Infant Moose. Nah, we're not. No, 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 no. We're not shooting no dragons. That's wild. Dragonite Crip says Dante doesn't even matter, Kyle. He's trying to keep his name. Bro, we should just move on. Right. So maybe, yeah. I'm just saying it was a. I just had to get some clarity because I know you'd be remembering shit, and I was like, I can't remember the voice at all. So that's all I wanted to know if the voice was the same voice, and I didn't think it was, but now that I know. Okay, cool. Astro, it's a joke. I'm trying to be a Dragon Knight, but there is already a Dragon Knight B team. Oh, hey, why don't you be Dragon Knight Corona? Dragon Knight Rona. I don't remember hearing Retro 2 times on a chat, and I've been here like 2 months every day. No, I think he was one time. I'm pretty sure he was. I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe not. I did, because I'm trying to think of like the context of like me getting his Instagram, but it was kind of like maybe he came in like, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like, maybe that's why I was like, prove that you're real, so add me on Instagram. It might have been that. Oh yeah, the only reason I'm wearing a New York hat is because they didn't have any LA hats that were yellow. And then I couldn't find, they didn't have a wine colored LA hat. They had one that was all wine with the same color emblem as the hat, but it wasn't fitting my aesthetic for today. Besides, Dragonite Crip says, besides Dante blocked me, so I can't expose him in the chat. That's why in the screenshot he's saying your chat has been infiltrated. Yeah, I guess just fuck them all. All right, so anyway, that verses was cool. That was a good one. I enjoyed the verses. Watched it through Adam's stream. Adam was, I guess, reviewing the news. Cause you neighborhood, nah, I'm not. So I'll probably be mostly wearing this hat in the house, even though it's a cool little hat. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I don't know why they said you were quiet. Ricky was on his phone the whole time. Neighborhood Kyle. I know, right? I did. I know I was quiet at a certain point, but like again, it kind of like at one point it was like Moose and Ricky talking, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not Moose and Ricky. Pooh and Ricky talking, and they were just yapping, but it was like they're like I couldn't even. I don't know. I feel like everything they were saying was just so besides the point where it's like hard to even contribute. It was just like it just drags. I feel like we only got through like 3 topics today, and there was like a whole list of topics, and that's what's kind of frustrated me. And then I'm like, okay, maybe we'll chop down this list eventually, and they just go into the super chats, and I'm like, okay, this is I don't know, whatever. You talked enough, trust me. That's what I thought. I thought so. Again, it's like I kicked off the whole energy of the whole fucking stream. It's like, but people forget. And you know what it is that some people just will watch the stream, but they don't necessarily go back to the beginning. So there's a lot you can miss in the very, very beginning of the stream if you didn't catch the actual intro. But it's all good. I can always talk more though. I always take that criticism. I mean, it's like I'm aware too. You know what I'm saying? One time I was gone for like 5 minutes because it was like I had to use the bathroom, but it was like I had to wait. AJ Carson, I think he was quiet, but the show was so fucking hectic today. Moose and Ricky wouldn't let anyone get a word in. Then Pooh came in and everybody was just talking over each other. Lush and Nathan too. Yeah, I guess there was probably a lot going on. Shout out Kyle for the entertainment. Y'all knee deep in the chat drama. Yo, Ricky be reading in the chat and using them against y'all. Oh yeah, Crip did say that. He said Ricky be reading the chat and using them against y'all. I hate that. Right. I mean, fair strategy, but you were saying that they were saying Ricky is quiet, and then he said, "Why am I quiet?" Which is freaky. I would never do that. That's corny. And Moose gatekeeping the group chat. Nah, that's not a Moose thing. That's probably an Adam thing. Yeah, because I was saying before, Steven, I think I asked, I was like, or maybe it was the other one, Nathan. Yeah, it was Nathan. I was like, yo, what's up with the group chat? How do you get in? And he was like, bro, I've been here for 3 years and I just got in this shit like last week. So it's not a Moose thing, trust me. But I did get like a good confirmation from Josh today. Like, I felt like for the first time it was like, nah, you're cool, you're in. You know, I have to send that invoice. Flacco also never sent that $100, but that's okay. Kyle is the one with the chat every day. Pooh and Ricky don't know the lore. Yeah, no, they don't care. They don't care about that. I mean, everyone has their strengths. Everyone knows what they know. There's things that certain people know that I don't know. But yeah, it was definitely like terrible. Not terrible, but it was like, yeah, the conversation was just like, it was like it turned into like two people. When two people are kind of arguing about something, it does kind of kill the rest of the engagement. You know what I'm saying? And I think two people can do it, but you should kind of like at a certain point be like, yo, we've been doing this for a second. Let's move on. And that's kind of what didn't happen, I think. So Pooh got in before Steven. I don't know if Pooh is in it for sure. I'm pretty sure that I heard him say that. Like I'd say I'm like 80% sure that I heard him say, yeah, in the group chat. I don't know how they decide who gets into the group chat. I'm not sure. Maybe Pooh just asked or something, you know? It just seems like a lot of things over there you just kind of have to ask. Nathan and Lush kept flirting and over talking the pod, kept pissing me off for real. I hate Nathan having a mic now. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes if the pod is a little slow, the person that's operating will have the mic. It kind of does help, or give like different context or whatever. This was YG's going away party. Damn. Flacco donated to Adam during the stream. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. Flacco was like, "You the goat, 22. Let me sit on that." Okay. Sev said, "Pooh and Ricky are weekend warriors. Kyle is active duty." Weekend warriors. As far as what? Adam had a good solo stream. Yeah, no, he's good. His solo streams work. I mean, yeah, it's like seeing a desktop streamer, but it's Adam 22, so that's always gonna work. And he's like, he knows how to do it. He knows how to host. He knows how to work his little OBS and shit. He's knowledgeable about the topic. I mean, shit, it only makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Low key Pooh was hating on Kyle, thinking Kyle got in the group chat before him. Wait, when was that a thing? That's impossible. I heard Pooh say that a couple months ago that he was already in. I missed that. Pretty sure he's in that shit. Adam had a good solo. They don't stream every day. Oh yeah. Wait, Pooh streams on the weekend? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you never know who has like jobs and shit. People be having actual jobs, which is surprising to me. But today was crazy. Today was a lot of content. There's so much fucking content today that dropped. Spody Face came back. Or was that yesterday? I think it was today. During the news, anyone smoke on Muhammad's? I have had Muhammad's. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar as fuck. Muhammad's. Oh. Maybe I've had the vape. I've had this brand before at some point. I can't remember when, but that name sounds familiar as fuck, and the logo looks familiar. Um, I'm not sure what happened at A plus. I didn't catch. I don't remember talking about the group chat today. To be honest, I'm sure we did. No, I kind of something familiar, but I don't remember anything with Pooh or anything. Um, you down bad repping Muha Meds? Is it not good? These all-in-one vapes hit. I fuck with Muha's, but only from the dispo. Where else would you get them from? I don't trust Muha Meds no more. Wait, what happened? Um, Damn, everybody has Muha Meds. That's like a national fucking brand. I didn't even know they had national weed brands like that. They're not bad, but that was hella random. That was very random. Sporty came back. Yeah, I think he did. He dropped a video, right? Did I not drop that in the Discord? I might have missed that. Hold up. Yeah, Spody did a little car video today. And if it wasn't today, it was yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it's today. I was dropping on Discord. Yeah, it's on the Discord on his page, Spoetic Justice. It's a video called Spody Face Crashes Out on Munchie B. And
What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, YouTube? I know it's been a minute. I know it's been a minute. You know what I'm saying? So it's all love, but
hardly a crash out, but I also don't know what the fuck is going on with Gangland Neem and Spody Face. They seem to, well, actually, they think they're friends. They sell street Muhammad's. What the hell? I didn't even know they had bootleg shit yet. 710. I think the best way they are, right? 710. Are you talking about 710 Labs? What's the best all-in-one? I buy Muhas off the street, cuh. Damn, what the fuck? I've never bought a what? You might end up smoking vegetable oil. Ricky complains when you talk and then complains when you're quiet. Yeah, he just hates me, huh? You got to get them from a dispo only way. Yeah, I haven't bought street weed in a while, bro. I haven't bought street weed in almost 10 years. Fast forward. I thought you meant to no jumper. I'm confused, bro. Bro Spody about to disappear off the map. He kept it cordial, says Scarsoul. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That was a weird conversation because you know the weirdest part that I noticed that Spody said it, and he said it really early on in the video. He said where he kind of hurt his case where he goes, so Munchie is basically like mad at him for him for connecting with Flacco as a member, connecting with Flacco knowing that he maybe does some police type shit. But where Spody Face kind of lost me was in the beginning where he goes, so he was basically like, so we both know that Flacco has these allegations, so why is it bad when I do it? It was something along those lines, and I was just like, I had to hit him with the Spody like. Oh, wait, did you just hear what she said? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's see if we can find it.
what's going on, YouTube? What's going on, YouTube? I know it's been a minute. I know it's been a minute.
Oh yeah.
Feels good to be back, man. It feels good to
No, he's not back to No Jumper. He back to YouTube. My bad.
be back. Definitely missed you guys, man. Just want to say right now.
You said anyone that leaves No Jumper fizzles away from the algorithm eventually. Maybe it takes a long time. What about like T-Rel or? But you're right. In a sense, No Jumper is a special thing. Munchie tripping on Dijon too. I don't know. Dijon's not a street guy. I think he's talking about like members.
Shout out to all my good subs. Shout out to YouTube. So you have me.
Yep. Actually, let's see if we can find the Flacco thing. I just want to play that part just to let me know what you think of this part.
My whole thing would be that to this is Munchie B not never one had like, in my personal opinion, Munchie B never one time had a personal problem with Poetic Flacco. Even after these allegations that all he's exposing Flacco, he's bringing this up. Before they got into it with Munchie, you never had a problem with him. Now you get into it with him, you have a problem with him. You knew he was dealing with an underage escort, or streetwalker, as you will call her, before then, but you didn't have a problem with that. When you got into, now that you were into them, you have a problem with it. To me, these are showing like character flaws. You telling me, so I want to get I want to get this straight. So you're mad at me for saying basically, Porter Flacco, although I've been on record saying that I don't agree how Flacco, with his content, I don't agree with Flacco, his shenanigans and his antics and his tactics that he do, and his so-called war against street dudes and gang members. I don't agree with that. But Munchie wants me to side with him because he's at war with Flacco. And I've been neutral for the simple fact, though, even though I don't agree with Flacco, what he does, he has a right to make a living, bro. He has a right to make a living. Not only he has a right to make a living, like what is Poetic Flacco doing that ain't nobody else doing? We all in this content creator space. I don't hate on no man about getting their money, bro, especially no black man.
Maybe I heard it wrong, but I still was kind of like you're saying that he's doing these things, then why doesn't that stop you just off of that? That's the only thing. Like me personally, I don't know. I don't believe that that's true. But if I don't know. Maybe it hit my ear wrong. Maybe I played the wrong part. But I was just like, what? Like, maybe it hit my ear wrong. Maybe I was not paying attention fully when I heard it. Yeah. But anyway, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Personal opinion. The intro might be long. Adam was getting annoyed. Furman kind of look okay. Adam get the point. Okay, personal opinion. I was watching Adam live at work. Motherfucker's a fool. Wait, live at work? What do you mean? W Adam. Yeah. Maybe I didn't read the right part. Let me see. Um, it was just a weird thing. It was like I don't know. It was just a weird thing, like hanging out after work. It was just I don't know. I don't know. It was an interesting like back and forth. I thought, but I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't want to get involved with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I would be saying like if I was like if I believed that he did something like that, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I should be able to hang out with him. But it is what it is. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. What's everybody on? Okay, so what else happened today? My bad. Shout out Sporty Face. Uh, there was the news, of course. It popped off. Ricky kind of mild argument, then frustrating pod, and then Ricky had to throw a shot at the end. I don't know. That's why I'm just like, sometimes you just let people kind of like hang themselves. Pause, like because they're just gonna say some shit that's they're just gonna it's like Keem says, the truth is in the details. So it's like you can say it, but like really, are you right? Dragon Nuts Tuna. Shout out him. Um, the versus battle. We talked about that a little bit. Uh, Flacco Voc dropped a crazy bombshell video. Or maybe not crazy bombshell. I don't know. Every time I watch this shit, it's like some of it. It's kind of like I kind of take it with a grain of salt. Where it's like, is he actually saying anything, or is? But he said he's doing a live stream tomorrow talking about a lot more. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about the other case. I thought that versus sucked. It was a pillow fight. Uh, what do you expect versus to be? And what was like the best one that you thought was like tough as fuck? The Locks one, the Locks and Dipset one. And Ricky B on whole time. The play-by-play was crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, Flacco, of course, is doing his Flacco thing again. Dressing in all red. Him and Moose had similar ideas for today. Bone Thugs versus 3-6. Oh, yeah, that one's crazy, too. That one's actually very crazy. I would say that went too far, though. That Cash Money versus No Limit one was kind of hard, too. I'm not going to lie. Best verse, Gucci and Jeezy is the best one by far. That has to be the best one. 3-6 Mafia versus Bone Thugs. I did watch that one. Dragon and Crib. I feel like YG lost by the second song. Had no energy. Yeah, well, that's the funny thing about verses. It wasn't about performing. They changed it into that. The original verses was just like play your songs, and it wasn't like producers mostly at first. So the performance part is like a new element to it. Like even like didn't Nelly and Ludacris do one? They were performing. They were at their houses doing it like over whatever Instagram or something, which is crazy. I don't know. It's a versus. I want to see blood. They get on stage and did a kumbaya. I mean, they're literally in the same gang basically. Bro, any verses over this one? And I'm from Cali. Shout out Easy Call TV. So what's up? A plus Dipset versus Locks was pretty good. That was to me. That was crazy. That had some of the best performances. Was that one? 3-6 versus Bone Thugs was one of the last times we saw Gangsta Boo. Yeah. True. That was crazy. There was a lot of crash outs. Did she throw a water bottle or did somebody else throw a water bottle? That is kind of crazy. D-Rex said, this is bad. D-Rex, what's your next video going to be? Or what are you thinking? What do you think is going to be your next video? Adam said he's going to hop hoods and become a blood. He was impressed with the setup. Jadakiss is going off, hell yeah. Yeah, Jadakiss was crazy. That was legendary. Like, he was, like, doing, like... Yeah, that was different. It was busy through the water. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some top moments of those fucking verses. I don't remember there being an actual crash out, but it was hella tension. Like, almost fights. But after the day, they became friendly. Yeah, I mean, water bottle. I think Gangsta Boo was crashing out on somebody. Most likely not. No Jumper may get in my clips bag and cover Adrian Broner. Yeah, how long is AD and Dean streaming for? Did they set like a thing? Because it's been over a month. Like, it wasn't a month stream. What is their actual plan? Or are they just like going till the wheels fall off? I never looked that up. I've watched like 0 frames of that stream. And it's crazy because before this No Jumper shit, I probably would have been so locked in on that shit. Only thing I've seen is just clips of it. We need another D-Reacts Kyle Young collab stream, said Rio. Crash Out episode. Yeah, I'll be a guest on the Crash Out. I know, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still plotting my next move. I'm always like trying to think a step ahead. It kind of does, like, it is hard though, because you kind of really got to keep going and keep the dice rolling. But I mean, yeah, there's always people that crash out. I think I started my Lush crash out arc. I feel like that started today. There's ways. You just run out of people eventually. I'm grateful to have been called back this week because there are some people that have previously been on the news that were not there this week. I'm not saying no names. I'm not saying nothing. So I felt honored, to be honest. I'm going to do a live stream Sunday. Yo, Kyle, you got to convince Josh to do something on the weekends at No Jumper. I don't even know if that's a Josh call. I feel like it's kind of an Adam call. What do you think? I think they should do IRLs on the weekend. That'd be fire, right? Like after the news tomorrow, we don't get shit until Monday, blood. Everybody's B team now. That's funny. UND covering topics and just kind of shooting the shit, and maybe having some people come on Discord would be cool. A plus said a random animal, camel. I don't know why he said that, but. Yeah, no, Campbell was not there today. B team for the day is crazy. Everyone's B team. DJ Charisma was like, I feel like I'm DJ Barisma. Sometimes you gotta switch sides, I guess. Sometimes you gotta set trip, set flip. What does Camel do? Is he a streamer? He's a content creator. He makes a lot of content, actually. He does like some fighting stuff, and he's a vlogger, a streamer, a vlogger. I would say he probably puts out the most content out of anybody there. Mad clips. D-React said Astro, he a multi-millionaire. How did he become a multi-millionaire? Do you know what his business was? Shout out Deckery in the fucking chat. What up, Deckery? What up? What you got going on, Deckery? Raw said he makes camel's toes. Astro Corona, bro, I'm a Buddhist blood. I don't use social media. I mean, this is kind of social media. Deckery said about to get high as fuck. Okay. What you smoking on? I can't remember. Do you roll blunts, Deckery? I can't remember now. No, you probably roll papers like fucking toke. Yo, Deckery, do you still be in Potler's stream? Did you stick with the home team, or did you venture out? Astral, I'm not hating. I'm really tapped out. I only watch No Jumper act random shit. Hell yeah. Camel posted a video and Sad Boy came out. Oh, he posted the one with Sad Boy in it? I've been looking for that shit. How does Sad Boy not share it? I didn't even see that. How do I not see that? Let me see. We gotta watch that one. We definitely got that. Watch Mr.
Kaboom!
I can't believe that was from the audition. Yeah, YouTube is like light version of social media. I mean, Deckery said, been back in the gym last 2 days for the first time in a few months. I seen AB making a comeback, and I was like, yeah, it's time to get back at it. I have not been watching much streams lately. Only AB and Dean. Damn, AB and Dean is taking over the fucking world. That's insane. Yo, then maybe Dekery knows if you're watching it like that. Do you know how long they're streaming for? If they like set like a goal or what what their thing is? So we're on Camel's News. Which one is it? Oh, there he is.
You was hella hurt. You do that.
Damn, see the fucking copyright shit. Oh, maybe they are together. That's what I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask.
I got the son. Oh, they taking a photo. I'm in. Oh, now you know what, nigga. I didn't even know. Oh. Comments.
Oh, he is right here.
Okay, yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
No, I know.
Okay.
Ham, burgers, merch, you don't understand? Crazy. No, I know.
Okay.
Subway Slim! One thing about Subway Slim, though, he ain't gonna run up your chat. He gonna send super chat. You gotta put up with the lie.
Yeah.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
But he be having our back, right, Subway Slim?
Hell yeah.
This is squad right here. Are you kidding me? Listen. I was just telling Tam a second ago. I said, yo, these two women right here been.
That's not his fucking girlfriend. What the fuck?
Here since day one.
I ain't gonna lie. I like a little crazy.
Listen, but check it out.
Unless they got together after this.
Alright, okay, anyways.
Dekery said, I can't watch A, B, and D for more than 5 minutes. 45 days. Oh, really interesting. 4 extra. Oh, come on. We're not doing that shit over here. We'll just call you 4 extra. Dekery, I think it's until after their fight coming up. I'm not sure. I see. Then after that they ended, but they got off stream tonight for some reason. Not sure. I have been running around all day. Well, AB got a case, like a bad case, like a SA type joint. Which I just remember now. Copyright, bro, the music in the background. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. That's why I try to only play it when they're talking. I see them being the next Robin Big. No one will watch them separate in IRL farm. Well, Dean was already a big streamer before, and he was doing pretty well. Remember, he got slapped by a couple people, right? But he also knocked Crit Mac out too. This is all on his stream. Dekery said, I did not like AB at first, but then I heard he was 4 times champ and fell off around that time I got into boxing, so I never saw him until the kick takeoff. You don't remember AB from back in the day? Astro said, Kyle, that motherfucker be bugging everyone. He got on your nerve the other day. Dragon Eye Crip, he's tapped in, Kyle. Astro Corona, recently AB got SA charges. It was didn't that shit drop today? Isn't that what literally this is? He is done.
Adrian Broner is in a world of trouble, and to be honest, when we heard the allegations, nobody is surprised. As a matter of fact, we watch it happen in real time. We watched exactly what Adrian Broner is being accused of in real time, in 4K. When we heard what Adrian Broner was being accused of, we said, duh, obviously. As a matter of fact, Charleston White warned this man, last month or 2 months ago about his behavior and what was gonna come if his behavior doesn't change?
God to bless you to get back in the light, and the light's brighter now. You got the opportunity to have the greatest comeback.
Openly angry, aggressive, violent, drunk, perverted, horny, freaky.
Charleston White was 100% right, but if suit.
So go watch that shit. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but shout. I mean, you know. Um, Dijon calls Slim a stalker. Well, damn. Bro, the clips is the ones that go viral, not the whole stream. People really love this streaming shit. Bro, the clips is the wait, what? Bro, the clips is the ones that go viral, not the whole stream. People really love this streaming shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's kind of the design. Yeah, yeah. Clips always. I did see that case though. Shit sucks. Always when a motherfucker is making a comeback too. I want to hope that bitch was lying. I mean, no, he's literally, bro. Like, and I'm not trying to even throw anyone under the bus, but there's multiple clips of him like doing shit. Like, it's like that's why he's saying like he's like duh. Like he's literally live streaming himself like 24/7. Like, you know, obviously it's probably 1% of the day, but there's been a couple of things. I'm not gonna lie. Things that I don't know if you should necessarily go to jail for. I'm gonna say that, but things that somebody could say, hey, you know, famous for slapping is wild. Like covering AB Dean, like covering AB and Dean gave Just Clips his biggest video, 83K. Four extra, a real one. He in the November chat, he donates a lot. Okay, yeah, I just didn't want to say the name. But yeah, shout out for extra. LOL, people know AB from streaming. Dude was LOL people. Wait, what? LOL, people know AB from streaming. Dude was a real boxer. That's what I'm saying. That's like saying like Jay-Z is like Beyonce's husband. Yeah, I don't watch Flacco either. Oh, I mean, I watch Flacco. I'm just not playing on here. What the fuck did this nigga Flacco be wearing, bro? Well, he's wearing a. It was because he was. I think he just like took part of his costume off. He was wearing a full blood type garb. So I guess he just took the bandanas off. Deggery said Flacco a solid journalist type of dude coming with the facts. I feel like you gotta maybe sometimes double fact check Flacco because he's pretty. I would say for the most part he's pretty accurate, but once in a while he'll just, I don't know. There's something recently that Aunt Hefe shit with the taco truck shit that was just not true allegedly. So I don't know. This nigga has on latex satin red turtleneck under a black jacket. Yeah, I don't know where he got that from. Maybe just needed a red shirt. That's all he had. Dragon and Kyle, me and Keisha used to fuck with Poetic Federal, but now we be doing police work all the way. This the Damu today. You respect game. I don't respect that part of it at all. Yeah, AB is no saint. Dragon and Kyle, Flacco, content bad for him. Money over morals. Yeah, I think he's just so far away that he doesn't even give a shit. Dragon and Kyle said straight yee shit. Shout out the Cluds, that's hard. Deckery said, yeah, I know how AB was acting on stream, so I can't imagine what might have been happening off stream. You know, I think all this shit is on stream. In fact, I think that's why they're able to like prove it. He's just blackout drunk in real life. I want best friend coming from boxer to another boxer, but yeah, that shit's whack. Yeah, I mean, AB's he's been wild though. He's been wild the whole time. Even when he was wild, he was a wild dude. I don't know if he was doing this type of thing, but I mean, I don't even know. Again, we don't know what's real. It could be, you know, but I mean, these charges seem real. The reacts, bro, Flacco video is not facts, bro. It's opinion. Some of it, I mean, you know, I feel like Flacco used to, you know, have some paperwork and do these things. I think it's a little bit more than opinion, but there's a lot of, we'll say biased. Astro Corona, honestly, Flacco ain't bad, but I don't like gossip news. I wouldn't put him in that category. I would put him in a journalistic category because I think he's still getting sources and shit and putting stories together. But there is an element of him going, oh, I got this from a reliable source. So the thing about that is once that reliable source is wrong, then people are going to start questioning everything. and that's probably what you guys are talking about now. Rio said, "Dragon and Kyle, fuck Flacco, cuh, bad business, cuh, still ain't sent Kyle his money, cuh, asked for Zell and didn't send any increments. These are facts. These are facts. My manager has spoken. My attorney has spoken. I mean, Flacco's entertaining. Yeah, he's like entertainment news. You know, he's like entertainment news. For extra, it's on stream. He has quit drinking now. He's not as bad. Okay, so some of this was like shit that happened weeks ago, months ago, and it's resurfacing now. I didn't realize he wasn't drinking. He seemed like he's drinking. Bro, he put bodies on people. Like, let the police do their job. Facts. Facts. And that's why I'm wondering, like, are you friends with a cop or something? Like, where are you getting this shit from? Dean and AB back live now, so it must be all good. That would be a good sign. D reacts. It's all rumors. They just want to be the first, no matter the accuracy. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if Flacco has broken a story that ended up being coming to fruition. You know. I'm sure he's been. Though they say like a broken clock is twice is a broken clock is correct twice a day, so it could be one of those. So when you make 10 videos, maybe 2 of them are gonna be bangers. Street TV called out Flacco channel because he can literally push any narrative. True. No, I mean no. Flacco do be lying. I'm not gonna lie. Flacco had journalistic intent, but let the gang shit get to him. Yeah, I feel like he was more accurate before. He has been sober the whole lock-in-a-thon. Really? He's just that burnt out? That's crazy. Hearing and seeing him get into that mode that got those 4 belts is cool to see. No, and you know that's what's cool about that is like, and I think that's why a whole bunch of people should stream because you are getting something so like some people are watching them to laugh. You are actually you're learning. You're getting insight. So that's actually fire. And it's happening live, and so it's the medium of live that you're able to appreciate for that reason. So that's fucking fire, bro. And that's why I think all content is gonna be live in the future. Rio said part of this is Munchie's fault though. We can't ignore that the nigga said basically implicating somebody who he hangs with. Yep. Rio said then the niggas want to act all confused when the police question his okay. See, this is what you call biased biased takes. I'm not gonna read that shit. You're wild. Rio's wild. D reacts. That taco truck incident is a perfect example. Family mourning a real loss and made up a whole situation in his head as if it was true. Yeah, or someone did tell him. You know, someone probably did tell him that. But it is weird because that was like a whole news thing, and you could like look at that video, and it was just like, and like the comments are like, "Product Flacco brought me here" and all that shit. Very interesting. You do have to be responsible with news though, because people act on news, and if you're portraying yourself as a credible source, that can get people fucked up because people trust you. They might not take time to like. If we see something break on CNN, we might not fact check it because otherwise CNN is known to be credible. You know, so you only get a couple chances with that before people just completely stop fucking with you. So I get it. I get it. That's a big mistake to make because he was so sure, you know. D-Rex, my issue is that he far as fuck and all this stuff have real life consequences in the land. Facts. As for Corona, man, I love Draco. I ain't never speaking on anything that doesn't come out officially type shit. Rio said, long live the ruler. Definitely. Astro, RP Draco, that's it, you feel me? Yep, absolutely. Long live Draco. Long live Nip. People die over allegations, bro. People will crash over someone they love dying, and you putting a name to it is dangerous. Nah, that's crazy. And he's still going with it. Yeah, I don't know what the. And you know what's crazy about Flacco is like, would he even be doing this if it wasn't like Is it like lightweight to like hurt Munchie B? You know what I'm saying? Flacco doing tether activities again. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. For extra, Flacco would not have the info if no one talked. Yeah, right. Or he's just making shit up. But no, I mean, he's saying specific names, bro. I don't know where that's coming from and why Flacco was getting privy to that. That's what I was saying. It sounds like pillow talk. That seems like the only like responsible place that would be happening, you know, where people would just have their guard down. Let the cops do their job, Flacco. Goddamn. I don't know. I was wondering today, like, is there some sort of like public records that he just is accessing? You know how some people are like, oh, this is public information. Like anybody can, you know, it's not snitching. The shit's already out there. I don't. Is it that type of thing? That's why I'm confused, bro. It's really weird. Everything's so weird. The whole Burbank thing, CHP thing, Flacco timing, just the timing, Munchie, like the whole everything is just fucking weird as fuck. YG, like it's just weird. Something's brewing. Something freaky is brewing. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you made videos that watch, you have the next biggest platform. Oh, if I made videos like that, nah, I'm not. I don't even have any interest in doing that shit. I don't even want to say certain shit that people type in the chat. I don't even want to read it, let alone make a whole video about it. That's crazy, bro. Munchie, nah, I want to say for extra, he getting it from the same members talking shit now. Dragonite Utastic, he was talking about trying to wax K7 in a no jumper group chat. He's getting his info from 304s. Munchie did okay last time. Okay, you guys are wild. That's what the group chat said. The whole video breakdown was whack. Hearing Ruffy say these fools bunk. Oh, that was actually Rafi that said that? Utastic at Crypt? No, Rouse wouldn't speak on gang politics if I wasn't gang. Flocka was wild. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't even want to speak. I don't even want to read it. D-Rex, bro, people will give any info for money, and he has a lot of it. I guess I see what you're saying, but it's like, who? I guess, yeah, anybody. I guess anybody will. Yeah, I guess I get it. Munchie was saying he got K7. Okay. Bro. Crip said, my bad. Then I thought he said I and not he. Bro, people will take any money if you ever put their name to it. No, I get that. I get that. Whole lot of thirsty people out here. Thirsty people. Damn. See, this is what happens. I go on stream, I just get hungry as fuck. This is bad. This is bad. You said Crip. Yeah, it was kind of confusing. Flocko was crossing out names. And Flocko was crossing out names. Oh, I see. Yeah. True. It was a short name, too. Rio said, on a funnier note, House Phone was roasting K7 on Reconnected because they kept saying he got house phone drip. You still watch Biggest Bros, Kyle? I do. I didn't watch it today. Yet. I guess I'll watch it like tomorrow or whatever. I'll catch it up. I noticed that Toke wasn't there. Pot Lord. I clicked in on it, but I just didn't watch it. House Phone was like, do not compare me to this nigga, and kept saying no disrespect, but proceeding to say hella shady shit. Like, that's not a nigga you want to get compared to. No offense. Yo, I can't tell if house phone is like low key mean or nice. I feel like house phone is like low key mean in real life, but you wouldn't see it. And like Pot Lord seems like he's like mean on camera, but he's like low key nice in person. Like one of those. Is it bad that I just want a fucking burger? I just want a burger, man. Um, Dude was like, no disrespect, don't compare to me that dirty ass nigga. Like, what you mean, no disrespect? No, that's yo, that's the best way to disrespect people. To be considerate, to be like kind of polite. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I'm dead. Pause. Yo, is it bad that I want a burger? In and out IRL stream. Oh shit. DL dudes are the meanest. Arby's. Oh yeah, still gotta do that bullshit. Not gonna lie, I fuck with Blasey. Probably tap back in with him. What time does Arby's close? It's gotta be closed by now. Obviously, it's closed. Well, there's no, it's Burger King. Yeah, I'll do Arby's another time. In and Out. Low key, In and Out is probably still. Actually, I don't know what time In and Out closes. That's kind of freaky to think that In and Out is just open right now. I'm not doing In and Out right now. Oh, that'd be gas though. I love it. Arby's is not open, bro. Maybe tomorrow or on the weekend. The Great Food Stream, Yoshinoya, Arby's. I could go for some In and Out right now, but I'm not feeling that. I gotta put gas in my car. I'm not trying to make too many stops. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, do I need gas? Yeah, I do. Yoshinoya is. Wait, Rio, do you have Yoshinoya? You know what that shit is? What states have Panda Express? Because I feel like not everyone has it. Like, we don't have Panda Express back where I'm from, but they're all over here. The Yoshinoya lore runs deep, really. Yoshinoya is gross, absolutely. Now we don't have it here, but I remember you talking shit about it, and your girl was saying it's not that bad. Yeah, Texas has Panda Express. Interesting. You was like, that shit was trash. No, it's literally the worst restaurant I've ever been to in my life. 'Cause I went in there like really wanting that shit to be so good. I'm like, oh, that shit looks fire. Just like it's like some like kind of Asian fast food shit. This is amazing. It's probably gonna be like Panda Express. That was wrong. That was a lie. Panda Express? You don't like Panda Express? I mean, if you're comparing Panda Express to like real Chinese food, then sure, I can go with that crib. But like, that's how, like,
Like how? Like chat, like how? Like what, like how?
you know, like how, like literally what Kai said. Have you ever been to Panda Inn, the original Panda Express? Nah. What the fuck, really? You know, I want to go. I want to go to that restaurant where Michael Jackson filmed "Beat It." I don't know. I just want to. Panda Inn, the original Chinese kitchen, in Southern California. Wow, wow. But is it really based off of Panda Express though? It can't be, really. Low key, I mean, it does look like, but I mean, Benihana's fire cut. Not gonna lie, overpriced. Yeah, that shit was way too expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I did a stream there, but it was ass because the reception was terrible in there. I want to go to the original Panda Inn. Best Asian food is gonna be at horrible looking place where they're gonna make your food fresh. See, that's what, yo, I did a whole fucking piece of content about that too. where I was like, yo, it's a certain aesthetic, like it's gonna, yeah, exactly. It's gonna like the menu is gonna be some outdated old shit. You're not even like a menu up there that you could choose from. It's just gonna be all faded and shit. Like it's gonna be handwritten, but that food is gonna come out so fucking fire though. It's gotta have like a yellow sign with like red letters or something. Like the people that work there have to be like kind of mean. If they're not mean, the food is gonna be ass. They gotta be a little mean. It's all good though. Oh, that's the same thing with Jamaican food. If the people at the Jamaican food restaurant are not mean to you, don't have an attitude with you, just leave. Just leave. It can't be good. It's impossible to be good. Best Asian food. Okay, wait. That's real. It's a real sit down restaurant. Super fire. And is it actually the same brand? I guess I could ask. Is Panda Inn and Express the same? No, Panda Inn and Panda Express are not the same, though they are closely related. They're stupid. They're owned by the same parent company. Wow, that's amazing. Panda Restaurant Group. That's crazy. Damn, that's a field trip. Yeah, that's why Panda is Express. There's fast version. Wow, they just completely just dropped down the quality of the food. Probably. Dragon and Crip says Kyle. They have Panda Express at amusement parks. Well, I mean, they also have fucking Coca-Cola. I don't know. D-Rex, it's Panda Express, just restaurant version, more menu options. Wow, that's some California shit. Rio said, do y'all have BD's Mongolian grill? It's just pretty fire. You pick your ingredients and they cook it in front of you. They do have some Mongolian grills here. I don't know BD specifically, but is it like the shit with like the big round wheel and they cook it on that shit? That shit's gas. I like shit like that. They make your food quick too. The faded '90s menu, yeah. All the Hong Kong Express I never trust meat look weird, taste like shit. Well, yeah. See, I don't know if you're talking about like where it's like a little what do you call it, a la carte, where they have a little display and they scoop it. I have this one place near my house. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a stream there one time. They give you so much food. It's like they give you the styrofoam thing, but it doesn't fucking close. It's amazing. You get like 3 pounds of food for like, and it's $12. That's the thing. It's $9.99. You know what I'm saying? $12 with tax. It's amazing. I saw it on like TikTok or something. I'm like, yo, it's right near. Yeah, they're mean as fuck, and pack the shit out of your plate. Okay. So we're talking about the same thing. I guess they have these everywhere, but I feel like it's Chinese food, but the people there, they speak Spanish. Or either talking on the phone while taking the other order. Exactly. They got Arizona's on deck. Yeah. Panda Inn is Panda Express. Yeah, for sure. Yimtastic says Trump was off of Addy at a speech last night. I forgot. I completely forgot about Donald Trump until you just said that right now. That's funny. Ross said Chinese food place I ate at growing up got caught with dogs in the freezer. Food super fire. That's crazy. I'm gonna pin that comment. Because that's ridiculous, and I know that's a lie. Benihana's, they can keep that shit. If you're hungry, don't go there. If you're broke, don't go there. The food is all right. We had a Mongolian grill here in OC, super fire. Burger Time, TT, me too. What the hell? Shut up. I had Korean barbecue last night. I had some squid. Oh shit, you had squid at the Korean barbecue? That's fire. I've never done that. I always just get the regular shit. D reacts when they give so much food. It makes me question shit like, is this real chicken? I don't know. I assume like some restaurants they just like have all these people that have like EBT and they just like get free food and stuff like that. Like certain food trucks and shit like that. Rio said, I'm not taking no Benihana slender D, you tripping. Yeah, no, Benihana's gas, bro. How could it be bad? Dog, yeah, that's bad, yeah. I'm telling the truth, it was in the newspaper. But like, why, like, isn't chicken just cheap as fuck? Like, I feel like it would be harder to get a dog and kill it and do all that shit. I'm telling the truth of the newspaper. Every time I've had Benihana, that shit was fire. Yeah. Astro said you can't go wrong with KBBQ, but also you can. I haven't had a bad Korean barbecue experience. DRX Benihana is not expensive. I mean, it's pretty expensive. It's up there. It's not cheap. Um, I feel like you're gonna pay like you could easily pay like $50 a person there, depending on what you do. It ain't cheap, but hey, maybe I'm just broke ass nigga. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not In and Out. Damn, now you make me want some In and Out. Pause. The worst thing about In and Out is they don't have delivery. I feel like if somebody started an In and Out delivery business in LA, they would make millions of dollars, millions, handfuls of money. You probably could make $1 billion, honestly. That's how that's how much that shit would blow up so fast. And I don't even think they would probably try to block it so you can't do it. You'd have to have like some sort of like private, and I'm sure it already exists, like just some private like delivery or parcel service that technically somebody could order an In and Out order, but it gets a little freaky. Too many options at Korean barbecue. Some KBB carry more options or better. Oh, better cuts. Gotcha. D-Reacts, I got so used to spending $150 eating out. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. What are you getting? And is that just food? That's like I'm going to fucking like Mastro's or some shit. Or like Fogo de Chao. They don't got that shit on DoorDash. Nah, you can't do it. They like have a strict, they don't allow delivery, basically. I agree, doesn't seem like much meat. I ate chicken bowl from truck in Oakland and asked if it was chicken. She laughed and said yes. They found a legal rat food import ring soon after. What the fuck? Yo, where do you... I don't know, maybe that's just in Oakland. I don't know, bro. I want to colony your country in Africa. British colony, British colony. Oh, you're a weirdo. Goodbye. Dragonite Crypt. That wait is too long. You might get lucky right now. The wait is too long. You might get lucky right now. Take us on a field trip, please. Jamaican food alone be like $80 for 2 plates. In LA, yes, you're right. LA getting Jamaican food, you might not in Hartford. It's a little expensive, but it's like more like 15, 20. Kyle, you know the spots. Wait, for what? Jamaican. I feel like there's not enough time to go to. I only have a half hour to get to In and Out, and it could be like a long ass line. And I'm not trying to bring no camera inside, so I'll do the drive-through. I probably could. It's probably like right at the thing. It's probably a huge line right now. Not gonna lie, if I find a restaurant serving me dog or rat meat, I might have to come back in there and fuck some shit up. Cut. All these chicken sandwiches that keep coming out are made from people who went missing. Cut. Where the fuck are y'all eating? Yeah, LA's just expensive. Stop showing up to no jumper to hang out. You're not a podcaster. How am I coming to hang out? I'm not a podcaster. I'm a streamer. Walk in there and start flipping tables and shit. You can't flip the tables at In-N-Out. Jamaican food is that expensive. In LA, because there's just no Jamaican people here like that. $80 not bad. For Jamaican food, that's crazy. Dragon Eye Hefe be watching the creepy KFC ads. Oh, why did I say Hefe? Dragon Eye be watching the creepy KFC ads. I don't even know what those are. Astro said. So oxtail plate is going to run me like 40 hot ones. Yeah, it's probably going to... Yeah, I mean, shit. 40. Yeah, probably, yeah. Something. Astro, yeah, because oxtail meat is expensive. I can still watch the old Cartoon Network commercials on YouTube. I still watch the old Cartoon Network. Yeah, but I remember when Solo Murati said that shit. Rio is classic. There's a lot of Jamaican people here. I think you're just making a bad faith statement by saying there's a lot of Jamaican people here. There is not a lot of Jamaican people. Obviously, there's a lot of any people here. I'm talking about. I guess I'm speaking in comparison to like the East Coast. There is a disparagingly small community of Jamaican people in California as compared to. Of course, there's a lot. There's a lot of any people, but There's not a high concentration of Jamaican people in LA. That's absolutely crazy. And I'm talking about like Jamaican people. He said that shit during the Popeyes sandwich craze. Rio Million. At first, we thought he was crazy, but low key might have been right. Kyle gatekeeping California. No, I'm just saying it just isn't. It's not a. You want to know how I know there's not a lot of Jamaican people here? Because you never hear reggae music anywhere, whereas like fucking Hartford, there's a fucking West Indian Day parade. There's 5 Jamaican restaurants within a 5-mile square radius. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little different, bro. Not gonna lie, Michigan, I've only met like 3 Jamaican people in my whole life. Yeah, and I think there's people that are ethnically Jamaican, but like I'm talking about like Jamaican people. I've never heard anybody with a Jamaican accent in LA. I'm sure I have at some point, but you know what I'm saying? You go to Hartford, that's like every 10 people is Jamaican. Venice Beach and every smoke shop, you're lying, Kyle. Okay, maybe at Venice Beach. Okay, sure. Bro, I hear reggae music everywhere in Inglewood alone. There's 7 Jamaican spots in LA. There's like 12 Jamaican spots. I mean, we can Google this, but I think you're moving in bad faith. Let's say Jamaican pop. Again, just because there's a lot doesn't mean that it's a large community. LA, there's a lot of people, period. Jamaican population per capita, Connecticut versus California. Look. Connecticut has a significantly higher Jamaican population per capita than California. According to data compiled by the World Population Review, Connecticut's Jamaican community makes up 1.73 of its total state population, which is crazy because like a lot of Connecticut is, you know what I mean? About 64,000 residents, where California's Jamaican community only accounts for only 0.1% of its total state population, 40,000. But we're talking about like California, one of the biggest states, and Connecticut, one of the smallest states. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, it is what it is. Yeah. And I'm also Jamaican, and I don't. I'm just telling you. This is data, bro. Like you can't. This is not really an argument. Just because you see Jamaican people doesn't mean that there's a high concentration of them. That's like saying like I'm from Sweden, and I know a ton of Swedish people. It's like that doesn't mean there's a ton of Swedish people here. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, the girl I work with at Little Caesar had a slight accent, like her family would go back. Okay, and again, I know that there's people that are here. I think you're taking that I'm saying there are no Jamaican people in California. I'm just saying there's not a strong population like how it is on the East Coast. If you're talking Massachusetts, even Massachusetts doesn't have that many, but Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York has like way more. Like, because we know Jamaican food named Dante. Of course, there's people. Of course, there's Jamaican people. There's Jamaican people everywhere. Denver, Michigan has huge area. I used to listen to dub. Sound system shit super dope. TC East Coast is where most of the Caribbean people live. Dragon Crib, why you acting like we don't got white smokers in LA bumping reggae music, popping out of metal pipe? I'm not talking about fucking. I'm talking about like dance hall and like. I'm not talking about that type of people that listen to reggae music. D-Rags, bro, a lot of Jamaicans as immigrants and don't report on nothing. I'm Jamaican. I know you're. Okay. I'm done having this conversation. This is ridiculous. Never met a Jamaican, but I know they exist. Wait, you're Jamaican, Kyle? Yes. I mess with Jamaican food for real. Got 2 jerk chicken spots within 10 minutes. Where are you from, Slug Retro? Even like a jerk chicken spot. I don't know. There's like, it's the point is per capita basically. is the point. Of course, there are Jamaican people here, but I mean, look at what it just says. If Connecticut has a significantly higher Jamaican population per capita, like, you know what I'm saying? It has more. Connecticut has more Jamaican people in the whole state than California has in the whole state. Like, just that alone is just that's crazy. Houston. Okay, the existence of undocumented immigrants doesn't completely change the statistics. It's like, what are we saying? But it's okay. Tried jerk first time while shrooming. Fuck my stomach up. Bad advice. In fact, there's a Jamaican food restaurant right near my house. Like, but but you gotta realize, like, there are Jamaican places now, but this is also a very new thing too. You know, of course, like you go more in the hood, there's gonna be more. It's gonna be more concentration. But like, I've done this. I've done this research. I've tried to find all of them. You know, and there's a ton now, especially with the dawn of like DoorDash and there's ghost kitchens and all these things now that, but even if you go back like 5 years, it's going to be a lot more harder to find, you know. And just the same, it's just like, that's like me saying there's no Mexican restaurants where I'm from. Of course there are, but it's way less. It's like here, there's a million. But back home there are, but there's not a million. There's just a few. You know what I'm saying? Jerk chicken is fire, but eating spicy stuff while you're on shrooms was asking for your stomach to be fucked up, bro. Gonna be catching game at a Dodger Stadium in a few days. I decided to leave my orange Astros gear behind, though. Coming in quiet. Ghost kitchen equals traffic in front. No, I mean, it just is what it is. You can actually make a ghost kitchen out of your house here, which is crazy. And put it on DoorDash. But anyway. Hartford has like the most Jamaican people like in the fucking U.S. Probably Jamaica's probably number one, but like it's like the most Jamaican city in the fucking country. Ghost kitchens are maybe Boston might have a little more because it's bigger. Ghost kitchens are lame as fuck. How are they lame? Try to entertain your chat, trying to mark out Kyle. Y'all gotta chill. He ain't the one. Never that. I'll fucking block you before that. Nah, the chat loves me. The chat loves me. Nah, I fuck with the chat. Like, honestly, like, I fuck with you guys because, we just talk every day. Did you see your GIF, Norteño? If that's your real name, cameraman's. You got your GIF now. Yo, what was that video that Kenny sent the other day? I forgot, like, what was I doing where that came in, but it was like, or was that today? Yesterday at 1:36 p.m. Oh, so this was
like what the standards, like certain bitches. He's tweaking, huh? Like couldn't ever even get. Hey. He's tweaking, huh? Yeah. Like what the standards, like certain bitches. He's tweaking, huh? Like couldn't.
I don't know why he sent this, but T2 Me Too. Y'all are gonna make Kyle start busting out Bumbleclot and cuss y'all. And I'm not that Jamaican. I'm half Jamaican. D-Rex, Connecticut has roughly 53,000 to 63 residents of Jamaican descent, while California has 37 to 40,000, which is close, but I get you. D. Right, but you got to understand, California has 100 times more people per state, so the number has to be higher. The fact that it's even close and it's more in Connecticut is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Connecticut is this small. California is this big, if we're talking a map. Like, bigger. It's like this big. Connecticut is a blip. So if that many people, I'm just saying, we're talking about like per capita, like per Tacos Gavilan or King Taco. I don't know if I've had King Taco, but I love Tacos Gavilan. One of my favorite places to go. Astro Corona, how can I know that these ghost chickens are operated under proper conditions? You can't, but a lot of restaurants could be faking. Norteño, I seen that it's heat. King Taco. Yeah, I don't know if I had King Taco. Dragon Norteño, I'm not camera man's. I marked that fool out in Moose's chat earlier. Dragon Knight Crib. Astro, it's a test for Kyle. I don't get it. My bad, blood. Pause. People are really arguing per capita. Dragon Crypt, no. Slug Retro, I think for the most part, you were solid on the show today. I think Ricky be tripping randomly on you for no reason. Yeah, we be trolling though. You chimed in as needed and stepped back as needed. Yeah, we be trolling. Ricky's trolling. You gotta understand, me and Ricky, I talked to all of them after. We're cool as fuck. Ak is probably the most famous Jamaican I know of. Damn, really? What about like Barb Marley or like Shaggy? Usain Bolt. Cali got 39.4 million people, and Connecticut got 3.6. Right. I get it. Yeah. Gavilan is solid. I never got a burrito from there. I always get the tacos. Gavilan is fire, but King Taco, baby. Wait, do we have King Taco? Santa Monica. Oh, wait, have I had this? King Taco. I don't know. I've seen this before. I've definitely seen this place. I've seen this logo. I don't think I've had it though. Mexican food is hella easy to make at home though. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. People are just lazy. I am people. Crib said, yes, we do. What is it? Yes, we do. They deliver now. Oh, tacos, King Taco. King Taco is from Tijuana. Really? You can, so I thought why did they say like tacos are like not even like real Mexican food? So can you get like kind of Americanized Mexican food in Mexico? I guess that makes sense, right? That's like but can you get orange chicken in China? I don't know. Maybe somewhere. Why would you not, right? Shaggy's son Rob Banks is a fire rapper. Wait. Rob Banks. Wait a minute. Why do I know Rob Banks? That's crazy. I never knew that was Shaggy's son. What the fuck? Do I mess with African food? I've only had African one time. That was in New York. That's something that doesn't really cross my desk a lot, to be honest. That would be a good mukbang. I definitely had some fufu before though. Raul said, when I have shitty Mexican food, it's real disappointing. It's almost deliberate to mess it up. Right? I bet you I could make some good ass shit at home, you know? It's just, I don't feel like doing that shit. No, you can't get orange chicken in China, right? Orange chicken is not real Chinese food. That American Panda Express is the one that invented. You're saying Panda Express invented orange chicken, really? I mean, I guess I never really had orange chicken until Panda Express. No, I've had orange chicken before. Yeah, no, we know that it's not a real. We were saying I'm not. I think you're missing the. I'm not saying that. I think that Panda Express is real Chinese food. I was saying because someone brought that King Taco is from Tijuana, and I was saying that I heard that like things like tacos and burritos aren't necessarily even traditional Mexican cuisine. So I was like, okay, if that comes from Mexico, is there still some niche part of China where they have like American foods? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure you can get pizza in China. So would you maybe be able to get orange chicken at some point? I'm pretty sure I had orange chicken. Um, we got Americanized here. Have you ever been to Chile Verde? It's good. No. Rio said, yeah. Rob Banks is Shaggy's son. He came up in that Raider clan, and he was cool with XXX and them. That's crazy. I feel like that's not really known. I mean, maybe if you know, you know. But I know I've heard that name, that's actually insane. What's his biggest song? Would you say? Like, is there a song that I might have heard? Corn tortilla tacos are from Mexico. Okay, so flour is interesting. I like flour tortilla. Oh, I like them both. Um, okay. So, okay, maybe tacos. Well, I'm not gonna say maybe because you're telling me, but like, so tacos are from Mexico, but it's like the idea of like putting cheese on it and shit, and like lettuce and shit is like super like weird American shit, right? And even like the hard taco, right? Or is a hard taco is that? But it's like a different type of hard taco, right? Not like the. Ironically, one of my aunts in Mexico likes to eat Taco Bell when she visits U.S. simply because it's not like the food they have out there. Exactly, right? It's like a different food almost. It's like, well, this isn't a fucking taco, but I like how this tastes. Which I could see. Indians do not fuck with RP's kind of in and out of his life, so they kind of got a strained relationship. Ah, interesting. Tale as old as time. He's on his, what's 50 Cent's son's name? Marquise or some shit. Uh, he's on his, Coil Ray. Yeah, that is true, but they make it worse, ironically. What the hell is going on with my YouTube? Okay, so they have it, but we're talking about Mexican or Chinese Dragon. I forgot now. Yeah, Panda invested or invented orange chicken in the 80s. Is it Panda N? Let's see, who invented orange chicken? Chef Andy Cow invented the modern version of orange chicken in 1987 while working as the executive chef for the fast food chain Panda Express. That's actually insane. So that's actually insane because, wow, the first Panda Express location at the Ala Moana Center. Where is that? Is that in Hawaii? Wow. So, wow. But orange chicken is a iteration of sesame chicken, right? And also similar to like a General Tso's chicken, right? Without the spice, but the orange. That is interesting. I never really. I feel like I didn't never even really had orange chicken until Panda. But maybe I swear there's like this place in the mall that have like teriyaki chicken and orange chicken. Maybe not orange chicken though. Maybe it's called something else. Interesting. Well, good to know. Good to know. And I still fuck with that Panda Express orange chicken. Orange chicken anywhere else is better. Yeah, I mean, I like General So. It's like the same shit as that style of chicken. I don't know what they call it, but Japan has crazy food they think is American. Like what? Yeah, they have American Village in Japan. Okinawa is Japan's American Village. Mexico used the white cheese, but not yellow. Okay. I only eat flour tortillas with burrito. Tacos, you always go corn. I like them both. Astro said hard shell taco is an American invention. Okay. D reacts, my bad, bro. At work, my meta glasses So if my response seemed all over, no, you're good. Rio said his biggest song is Threats with Denzel Curry and Raider Clan and On Me. Two Phone Shorty Lifted with Trippy Red. Okay, yeah, that's I know I've seen it. I know I've heard his name then. Isn't there a girl named like Rob Banks or something too? Or Rob I think I'm like conflating a couple of people too, like Rob Stone, Rob Banks. Invested. It says on their building, Kyle, when you go, they invented it. Oh, really? I don't know. On every single one, on every building. I don't know. I don't know. That's what you were thinking of. Best orange chicken is the one in malls. Yeah, we didn't have Panda Express, so I was eating a lot of this style of chicken before I even moved to California. You feel what I'm saying? Best orange chicken is the one in the malls. I don't know, it'd be extra saucy. Yo, I almost had now I just want Panda Express. I caught an op at the jerk chicken spot, and I made him jerk my chicken on the spot. Whoa. Pause. Astro, give me the Beijing beef and the honey walnut shrimp extra sauces. Is that Beijing beef that new shit? No, that's the brisket. What is Beijing beef? Nah, you guys are wildin'. I'm getting the teriyaki and the orange. I'm not gonna lie. I fucks with mapo tofu when I'm in Chinatown. Spicy as hell. Yeah, Beijing beef. Yep, that's crazy. Hard shell tacos are not the same as the mesa tortilla. That's kind of soft, but not as much as flour. Yep. Egg flour soup is just egg, mushroom, peas, carrots, and tofu. Rob Banks is King Pill X. Well, King Pill flirted with her. Okay, so there's another Rob Banks. Okay. Oh yeah, is that the one she's kind of like masculine? Like kind of a stud type shit. The fact that you said that's his ex, but all he did was flirt with her is crazy. Rio said, I'm not gonna lie, I was a huge Rob Banks fan back in like 2018. His new music's still hard, but that 2017, 2019 era was his peak for real. He was dropping hard ass mixtapes. Rio said, D, that's a whole another person, dog. The Rob Banks you talking about is a videographer and she's stud. LMFAO King Pill never dated her. He was trying to smash on some weird shit. Okay. So there's two Rob Banks. Okay, I know I wasn't tripping. But I feel like I feel like when I heard of that, the stud one, I feel like I'd still have heard of the rapper one too. So I was like, huh? That like who the fuck is it? I was very confused to find out that it was a stud and that it wasn't the rapper. Beijing beef fire. Really? Is it that good? I might have to try it. What is in Beijing beef? What is it? It looks like shit. Actually, it looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to eat shit, I would hope it would look like this. Pause. They should just make the photos from the restaurants look real. Like, they shouldn't try to make them look nice. They should just make that shit look real. See if people still buy that shit. Adam actually interviewed him too, Kyle. Okay. D-React said Rio, he said he was just mixing up and Rob Banks is the No Jumper world. Astro said, not gonna lie, I never liked the teriyaki from Panda. And OCA, we got some real fire teriyaki. No doubt. You know what place I really fuck with more than any of that shit? Waba Grill. I fuck with Waba Grill tough, bro. It's fake chicken. You're saying that Panda is fake chicken. Denzel Curry, Ruben's Slick, and Denzel Curry, Demons on My Mind. So like Retro used to jam that song way back. Astro, Rob Banks is a stud cameraman. Just it looks pretty bad there, but gas. Okay. D-Rex, bro, that Rob Banks King Pill episode was funny as fuck on No Jumper. Astro said Rob Banks said she would pipe King Pill. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, that's freaky. Dragon Eye Crip says, so what are you gonna go eat, Kyle? Jack in the Box? I don't know. I might not eat anything. I might just try to munchie meal. The munchie meal's all right. That's a good deal. I'm good. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna chill. This G Fuel's kind of sufficing. I don't know. There's damn yeah. I definitely missed. I could have probably made In and Out in retrospect. The only thing that's open is like McDonald's, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr. Probably. Terrible. I don't want to eat any of that shit. All right, another $1 million investment. If anybody's a millionaire and you want to invest, why is there no late night healthy food? Even like a Chipotle, something that healthy, even though that's not the most healthy thing, but a lot healthier than a lot of things. You know that Taco Bell is like one of the healthiest fast foods there is too. And I think like the healthiest item you can get in any fast food restaurant is like a McDonald's hamburger, no salt, something like that. Like plain McDonald's, something like that. But yeah, Taco Bell's supposed to be like the most healthy overall. There's a Taco Bell that's open as well too, but Taco Bell would be gas. Yeah. Shit, I might order Taco Bell. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want to leave. I don't want to like go and get gas and get out of my car and do all that shit. I just don't feel like doing that shit. I told Munchie he had to tax all the Jack in the Boxes in Inglewood for all the Munchie meals they sell. That'd be crazy, right? In Inglewood specifically. B team. 24-hour Subways be hitting. I'm not mad at Subway. I used to eat so much Subway back in the day that I had to stop. But since I stopped eating Subway for like 8 years, I don't know. Last time I got Subway, that shit was hitting. I'm not gonna lie. Do they actually have 24-hour Subway? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna retract that statement. I feel like the last time I got 24-hour Subway, it was actually ass, and I think that's what made me stop eating it. Ugh. Like I don't know, it was weird. They just made my shit weird. It was weird tasting. Pause. But maybe I'm just in the wrong area. Don't y'all call Jack in the Box in LA J-Bo or something? Never heard that. I heard Jack in the Crack. Never heard J-Bo. But I'm not from here though. Who eats healthy after 10? I mean, I would like to. Salad at Jack in the Box. I don't even know if they have salad at Jack in the Box. Subway coupons. I think they have salad at Wendy's though. Subway coupons. Slug Retro. Jack in the Box value menu is like a public service, man. Some people straight up surviving on that. Astro. I got 24-hour Mexican restaurant by my crib. That's fire. That's fire. I need that. Denny's salad is as healthy as it gets. We also have Norms, which is I always forget about Norms. Rio said I fuck with Subway, but that shit probably got the parasites right now, right? They probably share lettuce with like Taco Bell. Shout out Zai. Shout out Zai in the chat. He said yo. Dragon Yamtastic Munchie B Mean Cut. A PB and J. Okay, we're not reading that. And a fifth of hen dog. Rio said, I don't trust no fast food lettuce right now. No, that's facts. Damn, I almost wanted to get that Taco Bell, but oh no, why would I order Taco Bell? That's gonna what the fuck? That's literally why would I order that? I'm tripping. Thank you for saying that. I would have completely forgot about that. So like retro EBK Jack in the Box. Subway's turkey is a weird color. Yeah, I don't even eat the turkey. I only eat meatball subs. Pause. I ain't touching no greens right now. Explosive diarrhea sounds like a terrible time. Crip said $6.99 for a sub cut if you change your mind. Oh, that's the coupon code? Wait, what is that? Do I have to use the Subway app or something? Pause. Stay away from fast food lettuce. I always recommend to never get tuna from tuna shit. Made my coworker sick. Oh, from shit dangerous. Yeah, nah. See, all this shit I don't eat. I actually haven't had Subway in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Ever since like Chick-fil-A came around. Yo, Raising Cage is actually open right now. I think that. Oh, maybe it's closed by now. I thought it opened till 3. Maybe it closes at 1. Oh, they closed. I think they closed at 1 then. Maybe they're open late on the. Oh, no, they closed at 1. Damn, I just missed it. Shit. If you order Taco Bell, you're gonna be on the toilet for the rest of your stream. Well, damn. Dragon Crypt got methods. Said Astro. Dragon Crypt, yeah, for pickup, and you can use guest checkout. Damn. I'm just about to order that shit on DoorDash. Jersey Mike's hit harder though. Crazy how Subway owns Jersey Mike's. I did not know that. That's insane. Wow, that's weird. That's like the Abercrombie company, how they had Hollister and Abercrombie were the same company. And then they had this other hire company called Rule, which I worked at one point in the mall. Rio said, but now all jokes aside, I heard that Parasite fucking motherfuckers are bad. Like hospital, I needed to be on flu 24/7 because of how much they shit, and that's crazy. All for some shitty food. Firehouse subs or gas. Ooh, I don't know if I've been. I know where they are. I don't know if I tried it, but I might have tried it though. I might have tried that place. Mike sold out. Oh, so they Subway bought him. You guys have Jimmy John's. I thought Jimmy John's was cool. Blimpie. We had this talk the other day. Well, you know what food I will get though on some healthy shit? Pokey. You guys fuck with Pokey? Pokey's gas. But I'm kind of like a basic Pokey eater. Like I don't like the raw fish and shit, but this should be going hard. Damn, am I about to get a foot long right now? Pause. I might get a foot long. Firehouse is solid. Jimmy John's is solid. Yeah, I like the flavors at Jimmy John's. I feel like they have a cool thing. I think that Jersey Mike's is overrated, but it is good though. I do like it, but I don't really like that type of sandwich. And I don't. Wow, the idea of ordering like something like, you know, whatever that's called, cafeteria style, like Subway or Chipotle, like online is just like you could get anything if you order this shit. Is that AO to get a meatball sub? That's the only thing I like. I used to get ham. I used to go crazy with my ham sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of AO to get a meatball sandwich, huh? Pokey, alright. Pokey is Mike's. Pokey is gas. Pokey is okay if they cook the tuna. Isn't that the point that it's supposed to be raw? I don't like the raw fish. I don't know. I'm not into it. I used to get a vegan pokey when I was vegetarian type shit. Yeah, and they do have some. I did see a couple where they have chicken, like cooked chicken and shit. I didn't fuck with that though. I usually get like the shrimp and the crab meat, edamame, rice, cucumbers, sometimes lettuce, a couple other things. You mess with Sonic? Never had it because as far as from me 40 miles. I used to love Sonic. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they popped up with some Sonics around me, and I think I first probably tried it in Florida. Sonic is cool. They have a big menu. I don't think I would probably like Sonic anymore. I don't think I like that type of food. Very rich, but good though. It is good, and there's a lot of different things on there. I would probably like change what I would get normally from there and get like just like a burger or something instead. But it's cool. It's cool. It's worth the try, and the experience is cool. They got like the menu. They sometimes come out on roller skates. You drive up in your car. It's cool. It's worth at least trying once. But I feel like that's gonna make me shit myself. Just don't say the name. I don't get it. I had Sonic once in my life. Yeah, do you like it? It's not gay if you don't say the name. Oh, the meatball. Right. I'm about to get an MBS. Yeah, meat and balls both AO. Damn, I didn't even think about it that way. Sonic Fire. Who here has ever had Dairy Queen, the restaurant? I've never had the food there. They used to have Dairy Queen like it was just ice cream. So I think, and that was back in when I was a kid. So I feel I don't know if I ever had the food, but I heard the food was all right though. Tried watching Moose Man versus Stream, but he was dancing in his boxers to Toot It and Boot It. Don't recommend. Yeah, Moose is. I don't know what's going on with Moose. He's like he seems more jolly than normal. Sonic, Dairy Queen, Checkers. Like when we were watching the stream the other day, he's just all jolly and shit, like in a good mood. Like, oh, just a little pre Tuesday show stream, just in here, just feeling good. He's like reading all the chat and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Not gonna lie, Big Lots closing was a big loss. I did used to fuck with some Big Lots. I'm not gonna lie. Right, what's the replacement for Big Lots? 99-cent store closed too. I feel like 99-cent store was a bigger loss to me though. That was devastating. Because 99-cent store was like ramping up. They were starting to get like everything. We still have Dollar Tree, but Dollar Tree it kind of is filling the void. But like towards the end of 99-cent, that you could buy anything in 99-cent store. I probably have some shit that I bought there now. Like they were selling like everything in there. Like when they started changing, because the original 99-cent store, everything was 99 cents. Then they started having items that were like $15, $20 in there. Like, I'm trying to think if I have something that I bought in there now. Yeah, I don't know. I used to kill the 99-cent store. 40 Miles D. I thought you lived in LA. I've never seen a Sonic, but I'm sure they exist. But Dairy Queen Smacks, I gotta try it again. I do. It's somewhere far, crip out the way. Jollibee is fire too. Yeah, Jollibee is good. I haven't tried like the full menu. I've only really eaten the chicken from there, but it was cool. Only thing I don't like about Jollibee is that I don't like big chicken. I don't like big pieces of chicken, and I feel like they have big pieces of chicken. So if you like that, it's gonna be good. But I like chicken small. Like, you know, you ever have wings and they're just big as fuck? I think that's disgusting. I like little small wings. That's just me. I do. 40 miles is like LA to Six Flags. Sonic isn't that far. Where is the closest Sonic? Let's see. Duarte, California is the closest one. Where the fuck is that? Fullerton, Pomona, I guess. Although Duarte is closer than Pomona, and Pomona's not crazy far. Yeah, they're around. I've never seen it. I've never seen Sonic here at all, but I guess it exists. Grocery outlet turned it into Big Lots. Really? Do they sell a lot of? How could that be? Maybe I guess I've only been to one grocery outlet and it's kind of small, so I don't know. Maybe there's some bigger ones. I asked Moose on his stream if he was going on Hater World, and he was kind of taking his shots at them. Oh, interesting. I don't know. The replacement for Big Lots is Walmart, sadly. Yeah, man, sure. I'm more of a Target person, but yeah, just because, yeah. They're in Orange County. Okay. Yeah, we got Sonic in Fullerton. Supposedly Yeet is from Fullerton. The closest Sonic for me is 30 miles away. It's out of the way. Right. Yeah, no. It's not worth it. You know where I want to go, though? I want to go to that Tendernism restaurant. That's in Murrieta, I think. That's kind of far. I think it's called Destination Smokehouse. I only go there if I'm in that area type shit. Grocery outlets never have shit, but I haven't been in a while. Yeah, I think, yeah. Dragon Crypt, there's one in Santa Fe Springs from Long Beach that's like 13 miles away. That's cool. Ollie's is better than Big Lots. I don't know what the fuck that is. We have this place called Ocean State Job Lot back home, which is kind of the same thing. Best store. It's like there's no replacement for that. Yeah, you just gotta, I don't know. You gotta find like one of those like little, I don't know what they're called, but I call them like Amazon truck stores where they just have like all this shit that seems like fell off the back of an Amazon truck. They're selling it. You gotta find one of those stores. And a lot of the 99 cents, there's some 99-cent stores, they just like still have their like little kind of, what's this word called? Wholesale store? Something like that. They'll still have it. I want to go to Destination 2, yeah. In Marietta, goddamn. You still have Radio Shack? I haven't seen a Radio Shack in years. Best Buy definitely killed Radio Shack, and then Amazon killed both of them. Although Best Buy's still cool, but if you need something that day, they have a lot of shit. But Amazon is. Circuit City is crazy. Wasn't there one more? I thought there was one more. Bro, Radio Shack was a shit. Hell no, Radio Shack is done. Yeah, Radio Shack was great, bro. You need a fucking. It was so we just lived in such a weird, fucking innocent world. Oh, I need an adapter. I need batteries. I need fucking. It was always an adapter. That's where most of the shit I was buying at Radio Shack. I needed an adapter so I could hook up this video game to this TV or something. Some bullshit. Kyle used to work at Radio Shack. Nah, that'd be funny though. I miss Blockbuster. Blockbuster was gas. Hollywood Video though. If you know, you know. We got Micro Center and OC. So you still have a. Oh, they used to have Fry's here too, which was kind of well. That was more like a production video. Well, they used to have a lot of shit though. Fry's. Yeah, it's crazy. So many like the mom and pop or just smaller stores. Like, even think about like hardware stores used to be a thing, and now we just go straight to Home Depot or Lowe's. Nothing really. Yeah, I'm about to get a meatball sub. Pause. Yo, what's the best bread at Subway? Italian, the regular white, the flatbread. Obviously, I'm not gonna get that. Hearty multigrain, Italian herb and cheese, and jalapeno cheddar bread. See, I can't. They. That's not even all the breads, bro. Or did they get rid of some of the breads? I feel like they minimalized the breads. Italian herb and cheese is gas. I like the 9-grain honey wheat. That shit is hard. See, when you're on the app, they don't let you choose your bread. Oh no, this is all of them. You can only get jalapeno, Italian herb and cheese, hearty multigrain. Isn't there one? I thought there was like a one that's. Isn't there one that has like little like I don't even know what you call it like little dots on it? Or is this old? Italian herb and cheese for me. No, that one's gas. Straight to VHS. Kyle worked at a Guitar Center. I wish. I was supervisor at Party City with face tattoos. Yo, Party City's still going though, low key. But you know what's happening with Party City? Staples, I think, owns Party City now because they have like those Staples that I go to. There's like a little Party City section in the Staples, which is kind of crazy. Didn't see that coming. Hollywood Video always had the random low budget movies. Nah, Hollywood Video is. I mean, maybe your Hollywood Video is different, but our Hollywood Video was basically Blockbuster. It had all the new shit. It basically killed Blockbuster, and then they both died. Party City was the spot. Now there's only one in California. Luckily, it's not too far. Party City was the spot. Now there's only one in California. That shit's like super close to me. I could walk to Party City. Well, that'd be a long walk, but. Yeah, look at that. Party City. This one, and then Party City at Staples now. They're all inside of Party City. I mean, they're all inside of Staples now. Crazy. What was the other place called besides Staples? Office Max. Remember that shit? That shit is gone now, right? Office Max. I don't think I've ever been inside of Office Max before. Oh, it's called Office Depot? Wait, what the fuck is Office Max? Office Max is a prominent American supply store that operates... Oh, so they're Office Depot now. Okay, so it's the same thing. They merged. Crazy. Yeah, I've never been to Office Max before Office Depot. Didn't even cross my mind. I don't even. That's crazy. What about? Oh, you know what's another thing? What were we talking about? The store that was like uh the Big Lots. Isn't Five Below kind of in that vein? A little different, but my current job is at PSA. I'm a sports and trading card researcher. Really, and you make a living doing that? That's amazing. We had a music shop called Mars or something like that way back. Yeah, exactly. There was like independent hardware stores, music shops. Now it's like Guitar Center. Remember Sam Goody? Was that the other electronics store? And there's Sam Ash. Remember Sam Goody? Music and entertainment retailer. Oh, that was like FYE. Remember FYE, the store? It was like a music store in the mall. For your entertainment. That was crazy. Different time. FYE. They probably low on bread. Bro, it just take me forever to find. I had just, bro, just take me forever to find. I just had to go to my analytics, but you watch. Wait, what? Wait, what is Noel saying? I don't get it. Wait, you came out at, wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about, Noel? Wait, did I miss you before saying something? I'm confused, Noel. Astro said, yeah, they all closed. I was supervisor at 5 different ones, all gone. D-Rex, I'm talking about a standalone location, only one in California near me. Oh, near you. Yeah, no, I looked it up. There's literally only one that I see. Office Depot, it's in Staples, but they own it. Yeah. It's like Toys R Us. They're inside Macy's. I didn't know that. It's retro. I knew someone way back who rented like $500 worth of video games using another kid's dad's blockbuster card and never returned anything. Smart. You just unlocked a memory. Office Depot, right? Loki, I bought a PS2 game off of him. Yeah, Five Below is like Big Lots. Yeah, I fuck with Five Milani Below No Cap. Five Below No Cap. Oh, Five Below No Cap. Astro Pokemon Scalper. Sheesh. EB Games. Oh, I don't remember EB Games, but KB Toys is definitely a thing. What was the other shit? Oh, well, GameStop was always around. Wasn't there another video game store though that was like GameStop? I forgot what it was though. Oh, what was that shit called? Funko Land. Remember Funko? Wait, is that what it's called? Funko Land? Hold on. Yeah, Funko Land. Remember? I don't know if that was everywhere. Nah, I just work for a PSA. I don't collect. Astro sold me Korean Pokemon cards. I thought they were Japanese. No refunds. Astro swapped out my PSAs. I heard they do that. What the fuck is a PSA? Did I miss that? I remember the PSP game console. The cards at my job were so expensive. We have armed security strapped up just in case Team Rocket shows up. With Meowth. Alright. Italian urban cheese. Toasted. I don't like my shit toasted, but... See, you can't even get it how you want, bruh. I'm trying to get the cheese, preferably the provolone. Five. Remember when footlongs were $5? That's crazy. We don't live in the same world. Alright, I'm about to get a foot long, bro. This is so pause. I hate. This is crazy. I should go pick it up. We had one in Houston called Game Crazy, but I think GameStop bought them out. Yeah, some random BS. That means nothing. My bad. What the hell? I don't get it. The rumor is that you send in a card and get graded, and they swap it and give it back a card in worse condition. Go there and order online and tell them you don't want it toasted. No, there's an option to not have it toasted. Funny how we have restrictions on your order as if it's hard to make a sandwich. Yeah, they just don't always give you all the options, and DoorDash is kind of notorious for that. I feel like Uber Eats has better customization options on their app. DoorDash has gotten better though, but kind of not that good. Like, yeah. Fucking 9 to 5 though. I'm trying to get placement someday. What kind of, you do music? Is that what you're talking about? They probably out of bread. Why are they out of bread? Is that a thing? I guess we'll see if they're out of bread. Or put a note on the order. My girl doesn't like the bread toasted. No, it's cool. There was an option. I was really just saying it because like I don't like it toasted, but I like when they toast it for like a minute or like 15 seconds just to melt the cheese. I just want the cheese melted. But since it's getting delivered, the cheese will melt. Yeah, they man, Subway's not looking at that fucking note. How does Doughboy not eat after he drinks? Bro, he must drink to sleep. Well, he doesn't drink right now. Sober Doughboy going up though, for real. Nah, he's on point, bro. No, if you notice, like Doughboy's been so on point. Like he's been like known, like he's been surprising me. Been like knowing about like the topics and shit. It's like, damn, this nigga's really like trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? He's really taking it serious, bro. And I respect him too because he's coming from like an hour away, or how as far as Long Beach? Yeah, like an hour, right? Yeah, I make drill, trap, any genre really. Do you have any unreleased that we can play? Like a SoundCloud or something? You can email it. Trust me, he eats. He just don't remember. No, he eats. He just doesn't drink. He just doesn't drink. Yo, that was weird. That sushi thing with Ricky Sushi. Maybe it was just weird in my mind. Maybe I just want to talk shit. I don't know. It was weird. I'm gonna get my wait till I get my Ricky voice down. That's gonna be the best day. When I get the Ricky impersonation down to a T. I could kind of do it, but if I gotta sit there and like do the voice match. I can get it though. I can definitely get it. Cause it's like accent times voice tone. It's kind of back here, but you gotta get the right tone. Yeah, what email? I got this funny no jumper. There's a no jumper beat. Email it to uradica@gmail.com. Uradica@gmail.com. YOURADICA. Urad. ICA. Uradica@gmail.com. Or join the Discord, I guess. But yeah, that's fine. People can have my Uradica email. Kylowski, Grind Time. Do you watch BBE? I didn't watch it today. I watch it though. I like it. I'm trying to get on there more than anything. I'm trying to be a guest on there. So I gotta tap in with Potlord one good time. It was Ryder's birthday. Oh, I forgot you be talking shit. Toke didn't show up for the pod. LOL. Then Hearts Collide. Can you do Lush impression? You got to get on the Monday News. You got to get away from Moose. Isn't Moose on the Monday News? A fool. You know any dope ideas for my brand gang or graphic ideas? Right. I sent Lush a beat pack, but he off them boom bap beats. You mean off them, like he doesn't want them, or he's only doing boom bap beats? Um, you said, do you know any dope ideas for my brand? Young G, what brand exactly are you referring to? Let's talk about it. Let's unpack it. Young G, are you on the Discord? You should join the Discord. Oh, yeah, we never finished watching this clip.
Listen, nobody told me I needed to grab this, right? Okay, anyways. Tell my nigga DeJean Paul, you know what I'm saying, to cut the check. You know what I'm saying? Cut the check. You know what I'm saying? Listen. DeJean Paul gives Fatboy Slim his first industry check. You see what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Listen.
Hold on. I'm trying to get what they talking about. Hold on.
First industry check. Yeah, people just speak so highly of this industry and stuff. Sometimes I'm like, what?
Let's go.
Cannabinoid Ninja, what up? Musty World, and I will join gang. Whoa. All right. Okay. I told Toke, said grind time. Yeah, he liked more drumless shit. Gotcha. That's a vibe. I told Toke if I were him, I wouldn't let Ryder close. Oh my god. Why do you keep spamming this? Musty World, and I will join gang. Oh shit! Shout out Willis, EXP with the raid. I didn't even see that shit. Oh, shout out Willis. What the fuck? With the 25 on the raid? What the hell is going on? I just ordered a $5 foot long fucking Subway. Oh my god. I feel like Kai Cenat. What's up, people? What's up, people in the chat? I don't even know if it hit. Shout out Cannabinoid Ninja. Shout out Willis. Have a great night, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Shout out. Is this a NFD Willis Raid? Cannabinoid Ninja. Young G. Meat and Balls. Shout out Decory still here. Real Mr. G here. Wow. Astro Corona said pause. Cannabinoid Ninja. Grind Time said it's okay when you love a girl, Kyle. It's okay to get a I don't get it. Get jealous? I don't get it.
Let's go.
You said it's just when you love a girl, it's okay to get a little jealous. I don't get it. Wait, what happened? Wait, what'd you say? Just when you, is this a raid? I think so, yeah. Shout out. Hell yeah. Wait, somebody just follow? Drip Split with the follow. Shout out. Drip Slit, my bad. This is a raid, the realest. This is the real Mr. G, by the way, Kyle. No fake ass Mr. G. So the real Mr. G is not the real Mr. G, but the one that's named is Drip Slit is the real Mr. G. I'm slightly confused about that, but I kind of think I see what you're saying. 100%. Young G with the W. Cannabinoid Ninja. For real, not fake. All soup real can confirm. Okay, how are you going to confirm? Hop on the Discord. D-Rex, you seen Chunky Barbie video of her saying it was water and pepper spray? No, I didn't. Yo, this is bad. Are you going to react to that? Or send it. Send that shit. Send that shit. Shout out Real Mr. G. Willis was the one with the raid. XP. Yeah, Willis XP was the one with the raid. How you gonna need some TTS in here? LOL, guys, he's confused. Wait, what's the confused part? No, I'm like talking to two different chats. I'm talking to YouTube and Kick right now, but my bad. He's confused. No, Real Mr. G is real. It says so on his name. Real Mr. G. Okay, who is Mr. G? React to what? The video of the pepper spray. Where's that link at? What's your skincare routine? I just take rocks and just like do this. Shout out, who's that? Oh, Willis is in the fucking Discord. Hell yeah. Wait. All right, yeah. Shout out Willis for joining the Discord. Make sure you stop by. Dragon Crypt dropped the Discord. Mr. G is the real G. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My Discord used to work, but it doesn't. I don't have any voices set up. My TTS is just regular. Oh, it's gonna read some bullshit, isn't it? Let's see how this reads the chat. Yeah, we just got rated by. Damn, this is probably one of the most people I've ever had, like regular, not bots. Somebody say something. Let's do. I don't know if my TTS is working. We could try it. Oh,
Kickbot.com. Cannabinoid Ninja says, fart noise.
That's just the regular TTS. I need to set that shit up though, to be honest.
Tika Liang says, test.
Oh, I can't hear it. Can you guys hear the TTS? I can see it playing, but I can't hear it. Here, let's see if I can fix it.
WillisEXP says, VoxBot works cross-platform I was reading.
Oh, there it goes.
Cannabinoid Ninja says, yes, this is good.
Okay, VoxBot works cross-platform I was reading. Trisplit. Yeah, some people hate the TTS though, but I guess have fun, you guys. Yeah, it was like sometimes. Yeah,
Restream
OBS is weird.
says, YouTube at Dragonitacrip. I can hear it.
The real Mr. G.
Real underscore Mr. underscore G says, the Real Mr. G, the Real Mr. G, the Real Mr. G, the Real Mr. G, the Real Mr. G. Cannabinoid Ninja says, Cannabinoid Ninja says. At Restream says, YouTube at 2026 grind time. I'm surprised Ricky didn't check you, Kyle, for calling him.
Well, I didn't call Ricky gay. What the fuck are you talking about? When did I call Ricky gay? I'm turning this TTS. I was out of pocket. Ricky is gay. How? Free TTS is a no-go. No, absolutely. I gotta set it up. I just haven't set up the real TTS. I did it like the most basic way you could do it. Ricky looked like he wanted to confront you, Kyle, for calling him gay, but something was holding him back. When did I call Ricky gay? Ricky cuddles up with Doughboy at night. I don't think I called Ricky gay. I don't think I would call Ricky gay. What does that say? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Cannabinoid Ninja. Oh, I see. Moose has Doughboy fatigue. Bro, you need Kickbot TTS. Yeah, I did it with, here, I'll tell you. I did my TTS with, it might be the same thing. Oh, I did it with Botrix. No, I have it is Kickbot. I just haven't set it up. I don't know which one. I gotta clean up my whole OBS. I just haven't had time since I stream every day. I don't even have time to like. Streaming is the hardest thing because it's so hard to test. Because like you gotta like go live to do it. There's ways to do it though. I wanted TTS to say these things. I know, but there's too many here. Say it again. Bro, you need Kickbot TTS. Read this out loud. Oh, God. Stop spreading misinformation, Kyle. What am I spreading? Best way to set it up is to turn off automatic TTS and flip on voice list. Oh, really? Yeah, let's do that.
Cannabinoid just says, best way to set it up is to turn off automatic TTS and flip on voice list. Go to TTS commands, then settings.
Go ahead.
At Restream says, YouTube at Dragonitiumtastic Foos gonna try to find ways to say THRN word.
Oh, I don't care about that. Crip, you got something? I'm about to turn it off. If you want to say one thing, I'm about to turn it. I'll keep it on for.
Cannabinoid Ninja says, Nigor. At Restream says, YouTube at Dragonitacrip Moose has Daboy fatigue.
You got what you wanted.
At Restream says, YouTube at 2026 grind time. Kyle, you nickname at New Jersey is Misinformation Kyle. There's goes Misinformation Kyle again.
The irony. So what misinformation have I spread? I know you're trolling, but I'm just kind of curious to see where you're going with this. What misinformation am I spreading? Cannabinoid Ninja with a clap. What did I say, cuh? What did you say? What did you say? That's how they refer to you, Kyle. Misinformation, Kyle. Who is they? Um, Kickbot blocked me for saying drip split says. I don't know. Oh yeah. Big Anj is live. I don't know who that is. I know motherfuckers were gonna try to say that word. Oh, okay. You said Pooh was knocking out Ricky. I would never say anything as freaky as that. Ever. How would I know that? Send me a time code. Send me a time code. Let's react to it. Yeah, no, I turned TTS off. I won't read any of my messages. You called Ricky gay with no proof. Okay, send me the link. Send me a clip so I can give better context. Kyle didn't hear what that guy typed. What am I not seeing? Kickbot put me on the block list. I didn't even do any mean words. How are you on the block list? I don't have voices set up, bro. And TTS is off. That's why you can't hear it. I can still see you. No, I gotta get my TTS right. I gotta do it. I don't know how I'm gonna set it up, but damn, why are we effing all of a sudden? Grind time, Kyle. I'm gonna send the clips over, but you need to review it on your stream. Of course, send it. I don't think I would call Ricky gay. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't sound like me. No idea. It was just reading literally everything else other than mine. Oh, I see. You sure I didn't turn it off like right when? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Certain words it's not gonna read. Yeah, of course. It's not gonna read certain words. I don't know what you typed in, but it probably. I don't know. Kyle, I'm gonna send the. He doesn't use Kickbot. No, I do use Kickbot. I just don't have it set up. And I think I just need to like sometimes when you if you don't log into your shit for a while, it just breaks everything. Like I have like Discord. I have that shit. That is a command. It just isn't working for whatever reason though. It's supposed to show. It's supposed to pop up with a link. I just sometimes you gotta like sign back in and like reset it. And I just don't feel like doing that right now. He does. He just has set. He just set up weird. Yeah. Kyle in chat. What I miss? Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. We talked about no jumper shit. We talked about the internal drama. We talked about a little bit of Munchie B. We talked about Flacco. We talked about the verses. We talked about. We were talking about fucking fast food. We were talking about restaurants that and businesses that don't exist anymore. We talked about a lot of different things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Kickbot. No, or TTS command settings, automatic TTS off, voice list on. Then it'll have a voice list and not read everything in the chat. Gotcha. Yeah, Drip. Join the can you join the Discord? And if you have it, and then we should like if you want to help me set that up, that'd be cool. I just don't want to do it on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna pin the Discord on Kick. But no, I appreciate it. Actually, yeah, or we could just copy and paste this into the Discord. But yeah, I'll log back in. I just gotta. I always forget, to be honest. Food. True, we did talk a lot about food. Grind time at Quick. You know, Kyle makes up a bunch of narratives and sees whatever sticks. Name one. He said that I called Ricky gay. I don't think. I know Moose called Ricky gay. No, maybe not today. I don't really call people gay. Well, I guess I do. Wes the Deal. YouTube. What up, Jada Man? Yeah, I feel like I saw. Who did I see on the No Jumper chat today? I feel like I saw a couple of you guys. Dragonite Crip, grind time. We know you a moose plant. You were saying Moose was dog walking Kyle last week. Right. I would never be dog walked over there. I don't know if that's possible. It's not even that. I don't even have that type of personality. All this content ish is real life BERIOUS. I blame COVID for this. We all have content brains. I seen Dragonite Crip see walking with Corrupt. I feel like I saw that name on something. Khalifa's. I feel like I saw that you on the No Jumper chat or somebody's chat earlier. Jay the Man, I don't like the energy Moose Coochie was given earlier today. Well, it was weird because he was kind of like popping his shit, but also me and Moose were like laughing and shit too. We were sharing jokes, which is weird. You know, the funniest thing that I saw today on No Jumper, this nigga Lush is so funny. At one point, he pulls out like a dime bag of weed, and I'm just like to Moose, like, is that a fucking dime bag, bro? Like, I haven't seen a dime bag in so long, but I don't even know, like, who the fuck is selling a dime of weed still, bro? That was crazy to me. I couldn't believe it. That must have, hopefully it was some gas though, at least. A dime, like he like was literally like and just packing the barn with it. I couldn't believe it. Unless he just had some extra bags and nah, that was out of pocket. Bro, they call everyone on the news gay. Who is they and oh, you're talking about the chat? Prove it, wiggle puff. I don't know what that means. The No Jumper chat calls Ricky gay. I mean, yeah, I mean, they just blindly hate Ricky for everything he does. Hey, is it true YG got arrested after the verses? I don't know. I've been on stream. I don't know. I haven't seen that. I was in there. Oh yeah, last hour maybe you were in there. Okay, you see my super chat and the news. That's what I thought. Okay, so Jay the Man was on the stream. Were you the one that was like, yeah, you were popping that shit. Oh, I should have saved it. Sometimes I'll like copy and paste it. Sometimes I'm like doing something else. Or I'll like take a screenshot. Waiting for you to speak louder and slap Moose. Have I not been speaking louder? Like if COVID never happened, would a Flacco exist? I mean, it did kind of change the world, but I'm like trying to remember, like a lot of the shit that we have now did exist before COVID, but I feel that though. Lush had a gram on him. It was some, maybe, yeah. That's the old school as fuck. No, for real, I couldn't believe it. I just, like, visually, like, it's just like, I know exactly what it was. It was like, what the hell? Like, who the fuck is even selling bust down bags of weed still? True Smoker Vibes with the dinosaur. It was wild. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Unless somebody just, like, handed it to him on some, like, cool shit, you know? That'd be cool. No, like, joking, I know, but they call everyone gay. Yeah, that's kind of what guys do, you know? So what happened with the whole YG thing? Did they search his crib? I don't know. I didn't see any follow-up. Does anybody have a follow-up? Okay, Willis is in the Discord dropping gems. Appreciate you. Here, where is he at? Let me react to it now. Wigglypuff in the chat. Who's Wigglypuff? What was the search warrant for? From what I saw online, it was some Draco shit. That was what the report said. I don't know. Like the reports, not the police report, but the reports. I was in the chat at the end of the Thursday show. I was like, come on, Kyle, speak, but I ran it back. You did good. Yeah, at the beginning, I started off strong. That's the thing. It's like, it's hard to really jump into these conversations where it's two people just like talking crazy shit. Moose is dog walking Kyle. Yo, I don't know how the fuck Dragonite Crip has this, but grind time. Well, I mean, grind time isn't necessarily. He be saying crazy shit, so, and he's saying crazy shit now. So I can't even be that. Yeah, I was hating on you and like vomits. I had to pop my shit on your behalf. Yeah, I see like a nice mixture though, because I still see you guys like advocating. So there's that one person named Coldwater. I feel like that's like an old like roommate or some shit. And I feel like he doesn't show up unless I post it on my story. So I don't think he's a real No Jumper fan. I'm pretty sure I know who Coldwater is. Munchie is next to get arrested. I'm not going to speak that into existence. Poppy Wardrobe said, "You're shout out Poppy Wardrobes." D reacts, no Munchie slander, right? Yumtastic, it said he was detained for a search warrant, but what the fuck did they search? Yeah, I don't even get, the whole thing is weird to me. I don't understand how this could be a thing. D reacts said at Khalifa's. I don't know. Oh, sorry, D reacts, you're on. What? Kyle checked Discord, Dragon Eye Crib. Yeah, no, I showed it, right? He said to prove it, Kyle. Oh, well, I showed it. And there he is. I don't know if this is old. But yeah, 2026 grind time. Moose's dog walking Kyle. And this was what the. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get dog walk. That's why I don't go do the Discord. Why? Shout out Poppy Wardrobes. Says Dragon Eye Crip. Grind time. The Wigglypuff gonna do some weird shit. This has nothing to do with Discord. This is you on No Jumper chat saying this, spreading misinformation. I deal with people like that in real life. That's why I'm surprised when y'all act sensitive. Who? The whole pod he was hating. Yeah. Khalifa's. I don't want to see people in jail. Facts. Yeah, we don't want it. The power of the tongue. Pause is strong. Yo. Oh shit. The fuck? Hey. My footlong was just outside on the ground. 3-hour stream, nice. Grind a double agent. I don't even think he's a double agent. He just seems like an all-around hater. He's not in here supporting. He's in here to shake it up. He's not super disrespectful yet, but switching up every chat cause of weird shit. Wait, was he on some nice shit? Maybe he was on some nice shit the first time he came. I don't remember, but one thing I do know is that
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick.
Alright, that's enough of that. That's that same day he came in super nice. This is bad. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Nah, I thought Grime been cool, but hate on Potlord. I don't remember seeing him hate Kyle. It was a little spicy. He was just calling me a spreading misinformation. Shout out Then Hearts Collide. Yeah, you're freaky. His phone and car. I missed that one. A+. Hold on. He was like Kyle, too drunk. Oh yeah, probably was. Survive was taken. Dragon Eye Crip, Yo, unshadow ban me on No Jumper stream chat. LOL. Whoa. We got everybody up in here. Not gonna lie, today was full of content. For sure it was. Grind Time said, shit, I was about to get at Ryder too. There was, I don't want to read this. Survive was taking Steven banned me because I said Mexican rap music is bad. Well, that is kind of a, yeah, I mean, come on. Steven kind of pissed me off, cuz. I can't unban people, only No Jumper can. I can't access their channel settings. Grind Time. Shit, I was about to come out my screen like the bitch from the movie The Ring. Then be, yo, what is this personal vendetta with Potlord and Ryder? Just finished the Thursday show. Damn, Ricky stays annoying the fuck out of me. King Barker, 22. Interesting. King Barker, 22. That's your name? What the hell? Oh, did anybody see Lush drumming for he was a drummer for Game when he first opened up the verses? Travis Barker. Alright, bro, just thought I'd ask. Talking to Crip. Crip, I believe you, they be banning people over nothing. Yeah. I didn't even know they would care that much. I would thought they would like the bullshit. But they are pretty defensive about their race, though. I will say that. Remember when Subway used to have like plastic bags? What is this shit? What is this? A package? Have you seen Adam reviewing the Thursday show? Are you guys calling the news the Thursday show? Are we? Will you think? I feel like this is like some weird like it's gonna like turn into that. I saw some of it, but I feel like he was just talking about, he was just fact checking some of the shit. Like, I don't think he didn't mention me, right? I tried to watch it, but I didn't really notice anything. As long as they don't mention me, I'm good. Yeah, I saw Adam today. I was like, fuck you, Adam, just for no reason. I'm overprotective of my girl. I'm jealous as fuck. Oh yeah, but you're trolling though. It's part of my. It's part of my name. 22 was my number before Lame Adam. Oh, okay, so this is just a coincidence. I thought you were making like a Lush joke. Damn, this meatball sub is fucking cold as shit, bro. What the fuck? How long is this shit outside for? $10 minutes ago. What the fuck was the guy doing? I put it that in Adam's comments was like, it's fire to see Lush drumming with Game. That's funny. But see, we're on the same page. All jokes aside, why didn't anyone bring up Wack not being with Game? Maybe he was there. What do you expect him to be, like his hype man on stage? He might have been there. Or was he like not specifically not there? What if he was like with his girl and wanted her to be, you know, just chill? Ordered a grinder. Yes. Yo, that's a funny ass callback. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's hilarious. Ordered a grinder. Yo, you're funny as fuck, bro. That's funny as fuck. People don't even know why I'm laughing. Not literally, well, the news, right? He's supposedly the game's manager. No, yeah, but you don't have to be at shit. And again, he could have been there. He might have just been in the crowd or something. Why isn't the Thursday show on at 4 p.m.? No, it's not a Thursday show. There is no Thursday show. It's just the news. It feels like a show, though, right? I wonder if he read the super chats with your name on it. He didn't read any super chats. Well, he kind of read them in real time. I don't know. It's hard to really tell what's going on with Adam. I guess Adam's one of those people, like, he's like a no news is good news type of person. It's not news anymore. It should. What do you mean it's not the news anymore? Because there's so much drama. We definitely only did like 3 topics today. There was at least 10 topics. That was kind of weird. And that's my main issue with Ricky is like, oh, you're not talking enough. Nigga, you're talking too much. And we can't even get through the topics. Because you're arguing with Pooh about some shit where you guys are saying the same shit. I wonder, heat it up because everyone knows game don't fuck with whack for real and YG hates blood. So you think it was deeper? It could be. You know, whack would have been front stage being the biggest pyro. I mean, would he though? AG Carson, yeah, YG, I heard don't like whack 100, especially over him dissing Nipsey. Interesting. My grinder's here. And I got this one too. Yeah. That's what we call him. Crazy Adam Solo live stream did the same views as the news. I mean, he's a. I don't know why that's like a. Why would it not? It's fucking Adam 22. He's the most famous person in the building. It should do significantly better. The news today was all people that are no one. That's the same reason why the Tuesday show does better than the news. That's the point though. He's famous as fuck. Adam got more views. Of course, I mean, I would. That would be embarrassing if he didn't. You know what I'm saying? He's doing a solo stream on the No Jumper channel too. You can tell Adam wants to. Oh god. I don't think I heard a prominent blood say a good thing about whack to be real. Yeah, I can get sloppy if everyone is talking at the same time. I'm pretty sure Adam would take notice at some point. I ran 5 miles today. I did 4.5 miles yesterday. Nice. Did about 6 the day before. Who is a celebrity? Kyle is too. How am I? I'm not no fucking celebrity. Pooh is famous though, low key. I'm regular. I'm the lead. I'm the. Hella waits to. Oh yeah. I told Adam he gotta start delegating. A Mike don't know if he read the super chat. No, I think Ricky's supposed to be the A Mike. I think Moose was trying to play A a little bit. I think they were trying to like, cause I got clipped the other day in the Reddit me saying, do I think that they're exceptional potters or whatever? So the vibe I got from both of them was like, yo, let's show him like, nah, like, but they just ended up like, it kind of backfired because they're just talking too much. It's a balance, bro. And I think I have good instincts with like timing and pacing because I just do this shit every day. But again, I don't really have pod instincts, so I'm always gonna get mogged in the potting until I, keep doing it and learn, and then eventually I'll, But in the meantime, I'm still learning. I don't know why they pushing Moose so much. Are they I don't feel like they're pushing Moose at all, to be honest. I feel like they were pushing Moose, but now he's just kind of like where he's where he's at. But I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. I don't feel like they're pushing anyone right now, to be honest. Spoilyface dissing Adam. Adam said he'd rather Munchie and Spody not be cool. That's not what he said. Adam doesn't give a fuck. If Ricky he did a terrible job. Didn't control the room all at all, and Lush was way too high. Oh yeah, I guess Lush would be a mic. I didn't think about it that way. No, I mean he controlled the room, but he was just took it upon himself to talk the most at certain points. Pooh was coming in heavy too, I thought. I didn't really get that vibe from Moose, but I would have to watch it back because I was a little faded. They want Moose to turn into Flacco. Which way? If D-Rex, he said it on his live stream. Yeah. You and Doughboy have good balance. Some people aren't looking at how they come off to the audience. Yeah, no, you got it exactly. But they're good. I mean, again, this isn't discrediting them. Like, everyone's good. It's just a matter of like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just pacing. But anybody can have a bad pod. I want to fight Moose. Damn, that's the coolest thing you said. You're gonna crit. Ricky and Moose was on every show this week except Tuesday. Type shit. Well, yeah, it seems like I see what you mean. I guess they. Well, so is Lush. I guess, but I guess they. I mean, okay, so that's 3 days. So that's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I mean that's they're the news guys. He looks like he can't fight at high intensity for more than a round or two. The titty flick was Wild Gang. Yeah, I know. That was crazy. At 3 hours 35 minutes on his live stream.
We got content.
Oh, say life.
What happened? I guess this is Adam talking about Spody versus Munchie. Both shows on Monday too. True. You're right. Okay. Crip. You know, besides, I guess we'll say me. Who else though? Realistically, these niggas don't even be showing up. You said this was on the. Oh, 310. Okay.
The Don moves. They want to know if this is what the Bloods condone. Big Game Mace is going to give a breakdown of what took place.
This big game, the ACE, they got YG, man. The police then ran up on YG, man. And they got the boy YG, man.
Shout out Content Horse TV. What up? Poppy Wardrobe said,
Mr. Tiger! And they got him on a questioning for the Draco's murder. And this happened a few hours ago. I'm trying to see what's going on, man. They got the boy YG. He doing verses tonight, man. Dude can't go out there and do a verses. They want to question him about some murder. I guess they on YG because he used to hang with dudes in Inglewood. So they going back and forth. They supposed to have questioned Munchie. Went up to No Jumper and questioned Munchie. You know, people thought that was a play. But they said the same type cops came to the Highway Patrol saying they got the rapper YG and just questioned him, though. He's out. He's not in jail or nothing. They just questioned him. You know, they trying to do their homework or whatever the case may be.
We got some trouble in Paradise because Turtle and Munchie are no longer friends. Basically, Turtle called them a rat. Now, I'm going to explain why I feel like they fell apart.
Turtle called him a rat, so Spodyface called Munchie B a rat? That's crazy if that's true. I didn't really... We were watching it earlier in the stream. We weren't
We didn't get far enough into this, but if he called him a rat, that's pretty serious.
Munchie B was the first to announce that he's walking away from No Jumper. Turtle seen what he did and decided to also walk away with Munchie B. They walked away as a team. Then he seen Munchie B go back. I can tell that's when Turtle no longer had respect for Munchie B.
I gotta tell you about it.
Yeah, I'm a real homie, gang.
Where did Adam say it?
Guys look back a long time.
That's good for me though. Spody and
The Crips would have given them the boot a long time.
That's good for me though. Spody and Munchie not liking each other. That's like not the worst scenario for me. Because them as a united front was like a potential risk.
This nigga's cold, bro. What?
But the truth is that neither of them motherfuckers had a good reason to leave. And I just like kept it chill. I didn't talk shit and everything. So that's why it was easy for Munchie to come back. Now Spody Face hating from outside the club because his YouTube channel ain't getting no views. He left No Jumper. And his whole little plan didn't really work out. And Munchie ain't even riding with you because he realized that it was probably better to, like, you know, keep doing his own content, but then also do shit with me. So now Spody Face getting salty as fuck. He over there licking his wounds. Teardrop emojis. That's crazy.
Ago, man, Bobby.
I ain't watched the Compa and Lush podcast. I hate their chemistry. Them just being J-Cats. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I never watched it either, but I don't even know. If I keep going, I'm with you, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Content Horse TV. What are you on different socials and stuff? Are you like a clip page? Are you reaction page? Is it just, are you a streamer? What is it? What's going on with you, bro? Ross said it was better than Lush current sigil cult era. It was better than Lush. So Lush is still in his sigil cult bag right now. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Cause sounds slow for real. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's getting spicy, my boy. Adam, such an Asian of chaos, yeah. Caucasian of chaos. Adam cold as fuck. Yeah, nah, he's funny. Nah, he really, for someone that doesn't give a fuck about anything, he sure does give a fuck about some shit. As someone that seems like they can never have their feelings hurt, he seems like he really be having his feelings hurt sometimes. You know what I'm saying? He's petty. Adam is heaven sent. I hate that nigga voice narrating the story. That's what kind of makes it funny though. Didn't he like used to like I feel like someone described it before, like he would like overlapping shit where it sound like he's like punching in on a video. Like how when people rap and they punch in line by line. He was like doing like, because you can hear like the kind of overlap in the shit or whatever. It's kind of crazy. I wonder, that guy's never showed his face. He needs to do a reveal. That would be a crazy interview on No Jumper. That would be insane. That's his tism. He kind of like Sheldon for Big Bang Theory. He needs to do a face reveal so we can see. I feel like I know what he looks like, but obviously, like, sometimes when you see the person, it's completely different. I feel like he's like 6'8" and has like long hair and may or may not be of Latin descent. The way Lush thought Sigil Cult was such visionaries and stars was insane. Well, it wasn't just Lush. Everybody's talking about Sigil Cult. I heard about them from like 5 different people from like 5 different places. Now they got murder and rape allegations and forgotten about. That's wild. I get it though. He sound Mexican. Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm saying. Adam also threw shots at 2 gangsters over YouTube saying all his videos be clickbait. He was reacting to it though. He was reacting to it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck were we actually talking about? Yo, did Adam say anything on about the news review? Wasn't he just like kind of correcting Lush? I think the worst thing he was saying is like some of the other person was saying he was just frustrated that people didn't watch his breakdown of it, where he something about the CHP. I don't remember that being a thing. Adam also threw. He's 5'2" and Irish is crazy. That'd be funny. He probably looks like Moose Man and all blue FUBU sweatsuit. Uh, Damn, FUBU is crazy. I could definitely see Moose Man rocking FUBU, like for real. All that shit. Yeah, Moose Man. He resembles more of a Puerto Rican guy. I can see it. Like his name is like Antonio or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit is hilarious. Does anybody know if this was posted on Discord? This shit is so funny, bro. I love shit like this. It's like, come on. Nah, I need that. We need that on a shirt for sure. Because this is way too low quality. But if anybody knows where that original photo was, please send it. He's a Mecca kind of guy to me. That's funny. Is that I was thinking Mecca too, like the sweaters, like the like a light you wear like a baby blue powder blue sweater, Mecca sweater, with like it's kind of a turtleneck. Shout out GS Don. He said sub up. Yeah, definitely appreciate you. I remember Flacco was talking about we West Coast gang wars. That's all I heard him saying about y'all. Okay. He's a Mecca kind of guy to me. Moose Man thought he was cooking with the Johnny Blaze hoodie. Oh yeah, I did peep that too. That was kind of hard actually. Moose still wearing Sean John. Fat Farm. Academics. That's the crazy thing is like Academics was like a whole clothing brand. And now you have DJ Academics. Grab a screenshot from the 20v1 and AI. Yeah, no, that's probably the easiest way to do it. You're right. I mean, I'll just Photoshop it, I guess, because AI likes to change the face. Although it probably could do that. If it's just, it probably could keep it intact with scaling it down. But it always changes some weird shit. I was skating in Sean John in 03 at Love Park in Philly. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had any piece of Sean John ever in my life. Now that I think about it. You were doing something. You had some Sean John back in the day, like a Sean John velour sweatsuit. Couldn't tell nobody nothing wearing one of those. I might get one now. That Norteño song is kind of growing on me, cuz. Oh my god, the one where he says, "I'm a mine." I'm a Echo. I was an Echo kid. I was wearing mad Echo. That was my favorite brand for a while. Echo was crazy quality. I might even have a pair of Echo pants that I got randomly, but it's like that logo's so cringe now. But I had some dope ass Echo jeans at one point. Oh man, I wish I still had that. I probably couldn't fit them now, but keep talking ish. I'm a mine. My mom's bought me a sweatsuit for Christmas. Damn, that velour. Do you think velour sweatsuits will ever come back? Could that be? Actually, I could see that coming back, low key. I could see that being a thing. You know what I mean? The velour that could be kind of fun. I could see people like swagging that out with like the Air Forces and shit. I could see that being a thing. Disgusting, but I could see it being a thing. I've been playing Norteño songs every night. Songs. Young G, shout out. D-React's Dame Dash, most controversial but overlooked person. He done so much. Yeah, man. The guy who made Echo went to my high school. Is that Mark Echo? That's crazy. Kyle was the first to rock Fila. I was rocking Fila though. I'm not gonna lie. I remember being in like kindergarten and having a pair of Filas. And I remember Fila's being the biggest shoe of the year at that point. It was like the cool shoe to get. And I had some Grant Hills too. Later on in life. The Jabro pants with the straps were dope. Hard to find now though. Ugh, that's nasty. But yeah, our fashion was so nasty. Like I feel like people would dress way better now. People know like what to put with what. It's like people would have like some Gerbo pants, but having some like fucking like basketball sneakers or some shit, like some, you know what I mean? Like not even like Jordans. Nasty. Marie Francois Gerbeau. Camel brought him back already, cuz. The what? The Gerbeaus? Yeah, Gerbeaus were crazy. Mark, I had the illest velour DKNY. DKNY is diabolical. The only place you can get DKNY now is at fucking Ross. That's the DP Dragonite Crypt. Wait, what was it that he, what did he even say? Hobby Wardrobes, wish I still had it. Yeah. Astro said, yo, who said LA Gears last night? I think we were a couple of us. Plot twist, what if Camel Toe a retired detective? That would be funny if he was a cop this whole time. That would be a plot twist for the century. That shit would make so. He looks like a fucking cop. What the fuck? Nah, if it wasn't for like if you could go down his whole like YouTube and he's just been grinding for a long ass time, I would maybe believe it. If he was a little more mysterious like Ricky, I might. And Ricky still might be a cop. Poppy Wardrobe said, I ride the train with a designer. No, Ricky smokes weed. There's no way he's a cop. Although you can smoke weed. Although you can't smoke weed at No Jumper. That's illegal, technically. Technically. So I don't think he's a cop. Although, not a whole lot of weed in there. I ride the train with a designer at Gerbeau. And Carl Kanai lived at my first building in LA. Yeah, Carl Kanai, that brand. I think he did kind of revamp that brand. They need to keep that shit going. But no, it's gonna wish. I had a white Range Rover with a Kanai plate. That's crazy. Crip, we talking about Dragon Entertaino's music. Oh, I see. I rode the train with Redacted. No, Camel wore a velour tracksuit when he pulled the chains. Oh, I see. Oh, true. Yeah, he is on his velour shit. That blue shit. You're right. I'm talking about. Yeah, you're right. Well, we need to make some good ones though. Like with the big like patchwork, the big embroidery patchwork, like a Letterman coat. Maybe some big shit on the back, like but nice baggy pants and shit. Some full zip up. Some new shit. Ricky used to be a mailman. Is that true? Is that really true? Is that a thing? Ricky is a cop. At least I had the Gerbeau with the Jordans, not Vans. There's no one. If you're wearing Vans and Gerbeaus, that's crazy. I'm talking about people who are wearing like Gerbeaus and like Tim Duncans or whatever, How does a Berkeley graduate end up at No Jumper? I mean, I don't. Does anybody know what he went to school for? I don't know. No Jumper's kind of fly in LA. I'm not gonna lie. People talk shit, but like honestly, like people do want to be up there. Bro, anyone here remember Dragon Tales? Dragon Tales. I don't. You ever walk in? Oh my god. What if Moose Man was an undercover CHP officer? Moose as a cop. Nah. He's an undercover gang. Yeah, the homegirl Anita in the chat used to call me Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. Classic with a K. Kimmel made it known repeating velour down to the floor. That's crazy. Velour down to the floor is crazy. I have to break out my Air Max collection. They all in leather bags for moving. Oh, yeah? Ricky used to deliver my mail cut, and he had a name tag that... Nah, you don't even have a name tag when you're a mail... maybe you actually do, I don't know. Picture of 80 and the Juicy Couture fit is probably my favorite pick from the No Jumper universe. Oh my god. Remember the Foam Posits era? Yeah, I never was into them, but yeah, cool shoes. Ricky's dad is Adam's lawyer. That's crazy. People still rock foams in New York. Nah, people, fucking Doughboy still rocks foam posits from time to time. Foam posits is Heat making a comeback. They got a whole subreddit for him now. Yeah, it's interesting how that works. He said his mom is CHP today, gang. Who, Ricky or Moose? I remember Dragon Tales. All go. Let's all go to Dragonland or some shit. What happened to Anita? Cause I feel like I haven't seen her in like half a year. Ross said, I like how No Jumper is like Howard Stern, and this is like the after show type. I always wanted the foams that looked like a weather map. Oh yeah, those are cool. I like the Galaxy foams and the black ones. They just released them, I think, Poppy Wardrobe's Dragon Tales. Let's all go to Dragon Tales. Yeah. Yimp, what was your name before? Ooh, that's a good question. Wardrobe said, damn, I have to look. I don't know what they're called. Oh, they're called, I think if you just type in map, foam posits. Oh, they're called, oh, it's like a heat map. They're called One Weatherman. Foam posit, they're called Weatherman. Cause I'm the weatherman. You just mark it up where you can put me. Yeah, I would absolutely not ever wear these, but I thought these look cool. You know, but in real life, I would never wear these shirts. Look like you're about to play all the basketball. These are kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. These are fire. I didn't know they had this alt version of them too. These are kind of hard. I like the laces color. Though again, I would never wear them in real life. Damn, why is my computer being a hoe for no reason? Who remembers The Land Before Time, of course. Cribbit used to be my government cut. Land Before Time was brazy. Weathermans, thank you. Those look foreign. Young G. Content horrors. I got the 96 Grant Hills all red. Really? Damn. I had the regular ones. I had these. Oh, did I not show it? My bad. So you're talking about these joints right here. Wow. I had these. I feel like there's two versions of the Grant Hills, though. I had these. Everybody had this shoe. Such a different world we live in. I think there's another thing that was similar to this, though. I might have had that one. Grant Hill. Isn't it crazy, like, how popular Grant Hill was? Like, he was, like, acting and shit, too. Pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying? That would never happen. Like he would. Man, that's kind of weird to think about. Like, that would never happen. Like, how it happened again. Like, yes and no. Oh man, I want those foams so bad now. I'm gonna fuck up a card today. I seen the clip of Flacco lying about being 5'8". That shit's a classic. Yeah, yeah. Vintage B team. Yup. Josh measured and Cole was like 5'4". Yeah, that's pretty wild. Time and place for uh yeah, I'd be confused. Time and place for everything, agent. I don't know what that's supposed to say. For a eat thing. Or should I say yo. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what does that even mean? Actually, I don't. I thought you were just typing random letters. Who rocked a pair of Shaqs? I never rocked a pair of Shaqs. You seen viral way crash out on pun? No. Is this new? Oh, I did see that. I did see that with the potato. I did see that. That's crazy. Yeah, how did that not make it into the I don't even know where that clip is. I don't even know how I saw that. I forgot where I saw it. Maybe it was like on Instagram on like Yazzers or some shit. That was crazy. He's saying, I spelled it phonetically. I saw it on mute and knew he was talking about pun because he put out a potato, right? It's who Flacco labeled as the B team. Oh. Dragon on Utastic. AZ is having Inglewood family, neighborhood, pyro, and black pea stones. Oh, okay, yeah. Damn, you guys are so tapped in. Damn, I was gonna ask you to pull up clip. Yo, Kyle, you fuck with Figmunity World and Apollo? Yeah, I fuck with everything, bro. I fuck with everything. I have no reason to hate anything. But I'm also like, yeah. I don't even know if I could be compromised because, damn, I don't know where that clip is. That was a good ass clip. I don't even know who posted it. Does anyone know where that was? That the viral Roy shit. I know I saw that shit like yesterday. I'm assuming that it's on fucking Yazzer's page, but it could easily not be. Fuck, I couldn't find it on YouTube. And Bloodstone Villains, Dragon, Imtastic, AJ, I ain't that Lord up, D-Rex, Kyle, you would be a dope guest on the Hater World. Hater World, that's that one dude that made the shirt that said, like, something niggas in the world or something? Most hated niggas in the world or some shit. I don't know. I saw it on Reddit. Oh, it was Reddit. Thank you. Yeah, 'cause I want to play that shit. B-Team going up like the gas prices. Wait, why can't I search on Reddit? What the fuck? Far away pun. Wait, why don't I see it? Damn, I don't see it. I don't see it. BSV struggling. I saw it on Reddit, Kyle, on Hawthorne Bloods. I like how people in LA, how they say Hawthorne, they say Hawthorne. Lost a lot of people the last 4 years. Sorry to hear, bro. Cause Hater World is so awkward. I don't know if I ever watched really anything. Yeah, Blue Devil at Hater World. Nah, I don't think Blue Devil made a shirt that said that. I just be going off what Pulitzer Prize, what an author project job he's saying. Oh man, hold on. Well, he wasn't the person that made those shirts. I might be thinking of somebody else. Do you guys know what I'm talking about though? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, literally 3 hours ago. Oh, no transcript yet. I don't know, bro. Oh, whatever. I just saw that shit pop up. When I find it, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's see. It was like something niggas in the world or some shit like that. No one knows what I'm talking about. AJ Carson just be going off with Pulitzer Prize winning author project job. He's saying, "Oh man, AJ Blue did make that shirt." Yep, says D Reacts. Yep-tastic. Nah, Blue Devil ain't black. I don't think he would do something like that. Yep-tastic said, "Nah, Blue Devil made a shirt that said the N word on it." D Reacts, he did do that. Yep, it's on the website, his website, and talked about the backlash on his channel. Okay, let's go. Is it still up there? Thank you. Yes, that journalism. There we go. See, look. Most hated niggas in the world. Most hated homies in the world. This is like a controversial shit. I kind of want it. How recently, this week and last week, still for sale. Point shoot should be trying to destroy Flacco. Absolutely. Quick says, yes, I know what you're talking about, and you're right. It said most hated homies and said most hated niggas in the world. Happy Rogers, I updated my home security camera today with thermal sensing ones outdoors. They say, halt, you are being recorded. Like, that'll stop someone debating on turning it off. It might deter some people. Cub, Blue Devil look goofy. My girl's already annoyed with them. Yeah, no, for sure. My parents have that. It's annoying as fuck. Or they have some shit. But, oh, I guess he was trying to make a shirt for black foods and one for Mexican foods. But, yeah, I get it. But black people can be homies, too. But I get it, though. Foods. What? That's still wild, though. He said he paid it for... He said he paid it for the Hispanic that... Oh, he made it for Hispanics that say the N-word and the blacks. The blacks. Content horror. So those niggas are likable, but those niggas... So those niggas are likable, but those niggas is the most hated in the world. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice. Probably would have avoided that, you know. He said he... Oh, right. So, that shirt is wild. Yeah.
Smack the shit out of Drake, bitch ass. Popping them little slurs on Drake and them records.
That was weird. played on a random short. Poppy Wardrobe. I not be just heard it at all. I think I'm just a random. I think it was just a random motion on sound alarm. When you're going to somebody's house, I think I'm gonna tint the windshield on the side by side today. Nice. Hey, bro. You said these Mexicans gotta chill, bro. Why don't we say those? Right, AJ. It's true. Hispanic and black say the N word the most. Right. I heard it like, this is dumb. Fantastic Hater World, just mad awkward. And they were reviewing a corn, and they asked her, "So have you ever smashed a midge?" It's crazy. So why would I be a good match over at Hater World based off of what? I don't even think I watch enough to even know what it's like to say yes or no. You know what I mean? Take them out the hood, the cooks and the freezing. Talk about. The sauna, jacuzzi, the back row at the eating fresh fruit.
Doughboy.
Doughboy. Bam, 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 bam. I wish I could upload an MP3 and the cameras would play "Cold as Ice" from OP. Get cold as ice. That's funny. You know, I remember my dad, and this is also goes back to the point how music just travels slower. Back in the day, I remember my dad was telling me about that song "Cold as Ice." And he's like, "Yeah, I kept hearing it." He went to New York, and I'm like, "Man, what kind of song is that?" And I'd never heard it. And then like 10 years later, I just randomly heard that shit, and I'm like, "What the fuck? This is a real song?" For whatever reason, it was at the time I couldn't look it up as easy, and then I just forgot about it. But what the fuck is this? I sent the link to the No Jumper beat Kyle a while ago. It's not copyrighted. Are you sure? Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get the beat from? Bro, looks like he compatible with white girls. Wait, who are you talking about? I mean, because they have a lot of No Jumper hosts on there and their relationship with Adam. That's one of the most legendary MLP albums. You sent it to my email. Oh, it's your beat. Okay, hell yeah. That's all I need to know. Say less. No, why do you call it No Jumper beat? Yeah, I actually fuck with that beat. That shit's unique as fuck too. Nah, that's not garbage. That's just hard. That's unique because you could hit like a crazy flow on that shit, and it's unique too. Like there's nothing that sounds like that. Nah, that shit's cool to me. No Jumper Reddit back on Fig has potato clip. I don't know if it's worth watching. Do I have to type in potato? Potato? Oh, my Reddit signed me out like a bitch. Please, please. Tell me why they always hate. Why they hate. I can hear China Mac on this. What does China Mac even rap like? No jumper type beat. There's bouncy basketball beat. Interesting. Oh, the Pablito 818 said that. It is definitely in key. Wait, who said it's not key? You said Thiz music. This is not in key. It's definitely in key. It just has like a lot of different sample sounds with it. That's kind of fire. It's actually fire. I actually like that beat a lot. Thoughts on Flacco and Munchie beef? Yeah, they both really do not like each other. Like, I think the whole thing is what Flacco feels that Munchie should have a certain loyalty for him since he brought him in, and Munchie's just kind of like doing his thing. It doesn't really seem resolvable. They seem to really hate each other and are willing to take each other down and out, which I think you cannot recover from that. You know what I'm saying? That's some real enemy shit for real, bro. And they're coming from like two different like sides of the coin, so I think that's where the main clash is. Because obviously like Munchie's cool and he's seemingly easy to get along with, you know. But I guess when you guys have different morals, there's always gonna be that clash. There's always gonna be a clash, bro. Yeah, I still don't see that clip. I don't see it. Anyway, give that beat to Mark Nasty. Wardrobes. He raps like a dude who did 9 years for shooting the other Asian rapper Jin for no reason. Shout out Jin. Flacco not stopping until Munchie is with nothing. Both. I think they're both on that timing, to be honest. All Reddit. Thank you. WMod can send links. I kind of want to open up the whole link thing. I kind of want to open up the... yeah. Please, tell me why they always hate. Mr. Viral himself.
Destruction. A nigga that looks like this can never put fear in anybody. This is this nigga. Hold on. This is Pun. Every day on his stream. Microphone. Potato face. Hey, Adam. Like, come on, cuz. What the fuck? How many times you gonna say Adam name? Come on, gang. This is all I gotta do. I don't even gotta talk no more. I'm gonna just do this. Destruction! Oh, he wanted destruction! The only thing that's destructed is this nigga's potato face. Dead homies. Hold on. Put some shades on this nigga. Destruction! Ah! Destruction! Get the fuck out of here, Pun. Biggest what, bro? Biggest what? What are you the biggest at? Mind you, this nigga's claim to fame is destruction, and he ain't destroyed a nigga yet.
Pause.
I'ma say it again. Pun's claim to fame is destruction, and we ain't seen him destroy a nigga yet. Who the fuck did he destroy? Who?
That's not meant to be said. Flacco said he want the worst for him and will do anything. Jin was killing shit. 106 in Park freestyle battles. Yeah. Right, AJ. I got way better tracks, but ain't trying to promote. Just here chilling. No, let's get that one. Can you, Astro? How about this? What do you produce, or are you an artist too? What do you look? What are you hoping for with that track? You remember he had Chinatown downtown going nuts. I remember what program he used for his live stream. You're talking about Viral Way? Isn't this like a stream yard or something? I don't know. There's something. I think I looked that up one time to see what he was using. You remember? I wonder what. You're a filmmaker. I be making films. I have a degree in film and TV. I guess I'm a filmmaker. Yeah. Tastic said this is bad. AJ Carson, I want your thoughts on this too. Okay. Astro said, nah, this guy makes videos like a mad teenager who just got a computer. I mean, people know how to clip farm. He should have got the teeth for the potato cut. Seems forced. I don't think pun content like that anymore. Damn, I got those glasses. 30 people in here like the stream. Shout out D. No Diddy. Yeah, there are 30 people in here. No Diddy. Viral and Brandon could have been good, but wanted to play the race shit too much. What's all this? Kesha here. Man, I had an account since 2006. I know I had YouTube the first year it came out. Hold on, let me go back to Kick. I'm about to pull up that link. That little midget's gonna get his ass kicked one day. Damn, I didn't even know Derek was tapped in so much. How old are you, Kyle? I turned 53 in June. I'm a producer, not a rapper. Okay. You see Tam on Street TV? No, I didn't see it. W, Lifestyle Media, Benji Ocho. What up, bro? I seen you on No Jumper. I seen you on No Jumper doing super chats and stuff. Shout out Benji Ocho. Abdim, I'll just call you AB. What the fuck? You're lying. Nah, deadass. 53. 53. Don't you have it? Don't you have it like 2 months before me, Kyle? Something like that. Yeah, I've been here. I've been on this. We've been on this. All right, let me play this. This is what AJ wanted me to react to. I think AJ, right? Yeah. Please tell me about it. So this is this random white dude out of pocket or spinning facts streamer. Fawcett confirms he would. Let's see.
Would I ever date a black girl? I mean, yeah. But see, like, my taste in black women is a little bit more refined than the average black woman you find nowadays. Like, I like the Lauryn Hill type of black women, the Pam Grier or the Tisha Campbell kind of black women. Like, why is it every time I walk through a mall or I walked into a convenience store, all the women there look like Glorilla or Sexy Red? It's like those women just look like science experiments from the CIA meant to destroy the black community. So, like, if you're saying that, hey, man, do you think, like, Glorilla sexy? Hell no! Now, if you got me a girl that looked like Patrice Rushen, then all day, every day, let's get it cracking. But I'm not going to curse my children with a mother that goes, ski, phonem, ain't.
Yeah, no, that was cringe as fuck. I don't know. I don't really have a comment about that. He's a weirdo. He's like
in a scenario.
Chill. It's like he's like not necessarily racist, but using weird like microaggression. I don't know. I'm not really. That's whatever. I don't really care, to be honest. You're lying. You're not 52. I know. I'm 53. Poppy Wardrobes. Don't you have it? Wow. What the fuck? You don't have to if you're not comfortable elaborating, but you think he has the right to voice his opinion. I mean, I think he has the right to voice his opinion. I just think it's kind of like wrong in Messenger. It's like it just is in bad taste. But at least one thing, at least he was like specific about. He had like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't say some weird shit. He did say a lot of weird shit. I mean, but he didn't. How do I say it? He had shit that was like, he wasn't like completely stupid, even though he was dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He at least was referring to things that made sense, but it was weird as fuck how he was doing it though. It was very nerdy, I'll say. That was wild. So Patrice Rashid, shout out Patrice Rashid. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, it was like weird. Yeah, it's the first black woman to graduate from a university in the state of Kansas. So, I don't know, bro. You gotta relax. Everyone has a right to an opinion, but if it's a bullshit take, it is what it is. Exactly. It was just weird. A weirdo. Who is that? Is that guy like a big person, like a big YouTuber or something? Who is he? There's worse people in the world than him. He was just a little weird. Even that guy was heaven sent. Please, please. Yeah, this is the most. I think this is the most we've had on YouTube at one time. It's pretty crazy. Shit's growing. Pause. I guess someone would agree. He went a little overboard with the noises and shit. A lot of people were saying right message, wrong messenger. Seen it on our Reddit, the black people subreddit first. Yeah. Are there actual black people on? Definitely overboard. Grifting racism is crazy. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, I would, but yeah, that's weird. I don't know. What a nerd. But it's cool. No more. We had 36 in here before. That's what's up. Damn. Motion. I just gotta keep going, bro. Like, say what you want about Adam, but he does give people motion. He gives people a little boost in there, what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Say what you want about him, but that is one thing. He definitely be putting people, positioning people. Pause. We cracking. There's a lot of black people than white people. There's a lot of black people than white people with black kids. I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's a lot of black people. Then, I see what you're saying. There's a lot of black people, and then there's also a lot of white people with black kids. I see what you're saying. Got you. Thank you. Makes sense. Yeah, no, the only Reddit I look at is fucking No Jumper. Anything else I don't even look at. I do use Reddit a little bit. Like actually, you know what? Like, I used to use Reddit a lot more. Like, if I wanted to like get an answer to something, I felt like Reddit was good because it's like a community of people and it's like open, so you don't have to like join this forum or whatever. It's like all there. But now with AI, it's just like, oh shit, get the real answer. Yeah, in the subreddit. No, I got what you're saying now. I think it was how the sentence was, but yeah. Got you. We've been on stream for 4 hours, bro. It's crazy. Tomorrow's still Friday. Oh, the Friday show tomorrow? Anybody have any predictions for the Friday show tomorrow? You think J Hood will? I think the real bet is J Hood gonna be there? Because otherwise, it's maybe Adam if he decides that he wants to do that shit. Fucking Lush, Rios, J Hood. Oh, Munchie. I forgot about Munchie. That's where AI gets a lot of answers from, type shit. Yeah, no, Reddit does pop up early in the search. Adam for governor. That would be funny if Adam just transcended to some like whole other shit that we didn't see coming. I only use Reddit mostly aside from IG. In the what is BMW? Oh, FMW. Ace Boy Pun, No Jumper, Wild Subs. Yeah. Astro, I'll use Reddit for free streaming sites. They'll have J Hood there. If not, I'd say Cug gone for good. Yeah. Adam is really interesting, bro. You don't see him like his mood. He doesn't show his mood like he like plays poker in real life. He's interesting, bro. Agent Carson, I think it'll be Rios, Lush, Munchie, and J Hood. Meaning that the only person missing is. Oh no, they did a 4. Or did they do 3 last time on something? Wasn't it just. Wait, what was the last 3 thing? No, they did 4 last time though, because they were at the old desk. Didn't they do like a good 3 though? I forgot what that was. Wait, what's BMW? Oh, not FMW. What the fuck is BMW? Oh yeah, Rouse. Okay, all right. I see you. I'm gonna start calling you Chat Lush. It was a trio, no Diddy. So who wasn't there? It was Rios. Oh, it was just Munchie. Oh, so the last Tuesday show was just Munchie. No, it was the last Friday show was Munchie, Lush, Adam. Is that what it was? And then the Tuesday show, Rios was there. That's what it was. I like her, Josh. He said 3 was a Tuesday show, I think. Am I getting them mixed up? Oh, BMW, just the car BMW. Okay, that was random then. I thought it stood for something. Josh, new buddy. Biddy. Last Friday, Munchie, Adam, Lush. Okay, so it was 3. Okay. 2 Fridays ago. Okay. So last Friday was the trio, and then Tuesday show was all 4. Yo, you guys are extra freaky. Freaky. Do your thing though. Do your thing. Yeah, that was I don't know. You ever like? I don't know. I guess I don't know. You ever like? Some people like, you're just around and you just like it goes natural, and then some people you're around you just immediately feel the urge to be mean to. I don't know. I'm kind of like that. You're right. It was Friday. Switching sides at work, throwing my days off. Yeah, no, it's confusing. It's all confusing because nothing has been the same. It's all been so different. If anything, that Monday show is just trucking. That's why I think the Monday show is really getting some legs, because it's just consistent, you know. And you know, Moose and Doughboy are both dedicated to that shit. So I think that's a huge key of the Monday show is Doughboy's obsession and Moose's dedication. The girl in the news has been on before. I don't know her name. I hope Just West don't come, and I think the 20v1 wave has gone, and they just now getting it. I remember No Jumper was ahead of the curve. True. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's kind of like, I look at that as like a once in a while people will go back and get like the old like TikTok trend, and it just still hits because it's like relevant to the thing. I think it's one of those. But yeah, it's probably gonna be the end of that wave soon. But yeah, I don't know what they'll do. I like the things, and this isn't that new, but like where you guess, like they guess the like it'll be like one will be like guess which one is the real rapper, or like guess who's the black person. Guess the I like that type of shit. I feel like AMP is doing shit like that. Cause it's like it's like that, but like it takes it to a different level and it's way more engaging, and people will watch the fuck out of that shit. What I think No Jumper could do too, is just do live shit. Like, I think the host competition, it didn't get the most views. It surprisingly doesn't have that many views, but I think people love that shit though. Like, even if it's just like, I'm trying to think of like something, and this isn't my job to do this, but the idea of something like that takes all day, like a host competition, but it's just live in that space and it's just different segments, whatever it would be. I don't even know what it would be, but something, you know. Even if it was like workshop, like instead of it being a host competition, people were just coming in and kind of working on their shit, but and then just Adam could be like, okay, stop, do this, try that, you know. But so no one's getting eliminated, but it's just all in good for. I think that'd be cool to see too, like live, like kind of what he's planning. I guess probably. I don't know if that was supposed to be live or not, but yeah, I guess it was supposed to be live. I'm probably just like jacking the same exact idea. I'm high. I like that off rip with people. I'm like that. Either I like you or I want to punch you for just living. I stay silent. Yeah, exactly. I literally only want. Jerry Springer's crazy. They need to watch somebody last show. I think IRL would be crazy though. Don't you think IRL for the weekends would be the best shit of all time? Like Saturday, just like every Saturday, like an IRL, just crazy times. Drinking, smoking, walking around. It's probably hard to walk around at that certain point, especially with Adam and shit. But they need a. Did she really have Josh? I probably cap. I don't know. Would rival a day in LA. Would rival a day in LA. You from Chef's kiss. Nah, she got a Josh, which as someone who comes from the XXX days, I hate the Jerry Springer narrative. I miss the days actually covering music. Yeah, but music isn't music in anymore. It's a different time, my boy. Music is not the hottest thing. Streaming is hotter than music now. And I say that like as someone that loves to make music. It's just no one cares. It's just not even cool. It's kind of cringe to be a rapper nowadays. See, I'm gonna. No, I can say that because I make music, and I say kinda. It's not really cringe, but it's kind of like you got to do it in such a way that it's cool now. Where it used to be, you could just do it. No Jumper already has kick account. That's some ism behavior. I miss staying home from school, having girls call me out, and watching Jerry Springer. I come from the XXX days. Music is dust. Yeah, it's but it doesn't mean that it can't. There's certain things that can kind of die down and come back. I feel like music is one of those things. I feel like music can resurge because the idea is to make new music. So I think there's can always be new songs and shit. But I feel like it could just be a dry spell for music. But I think it could come back. I think it can come back. Just like movies. I feel like movies kind of took a dip and it's not the same as it was, but there's still a lot of movies. We're just not necessarily going to the theater every time to see it nowadays. But there's always going to be music. I don't know if there's going to be any more huge superstar, but there probably will always be that. The only thing that's dead is mainstream hip hop. The Future album is a prime example of why. I've been revisiting my archive lately. I still have every MP3 saved since before Napster. Loving all the old music. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more than hip hop, but yeah, and I mean maybe other. You're right. Other genres are thriving, like country and stuff like that. Some pop, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like we used to like hear the. Even like, what's the biggest pop song that's like really like a big song right now? You know, I don't know. I feel like it would be so big we would hear it via social media. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it, but yeah. Country and pop are still doing all right. Yeah, giant genres, and then everything else just goes into urban, I guess. So I'm sure K-pop is doing just fine right now too. Yeah, I'm into house, drum and bass, bunch of music. Yeah, there's just so much. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like when there was less music though. I feel like it had more. It was more special. You know, but and yeah, I mean, I think even AI, as much as like we're not there yet fully, I think AI has taken some of the uh, value out of music. You know, and I like AI music, but it just kind of like, you know, especially for someone if you make music and it's like you can see like, well, damn, like literally this can do what some things better and faster than I can do, and not only faster, it's just like way faster, but with less effort. You can make a song with no mic, and so it's almost like it kind of kills the value for you because it's like if I don't know, I think far in the future. So uh, if it's this crazy now, imagine how it's gonna be. You know? But I don't know. There could be different resurgences, but I think music will always exist, and I think the idea of human music will be a valuable piece always. Electronic is
Let's go.
It's huge again. Ownkick.com. Fucking spam. Bruh, delete. Oh, I think I have 666. No, we passed 666. Never mind. Damn, I forgot to. I had game like 13 to 10, but that's kind of generous. Yeah, that's where about it was. It might have even been 14 to 9. I'm not gonna lie. You need to hit Sandbox Automatic for underground vinyls and CDs. The moment I stopped taking psychedelics and EDM sucked ass. I miss when music was harder to find. What did you guys think of the YG verse game? Oh, what up, Walk Beats? Damn, I didn't realize I didn't see that shit. I can't do EDM. EDM is electronic music again. It was cool. It was great. I thought actually it was cool, and I liked it especially because like I can't imagine if I didn't move to LA and just heard a lot more YG music, like more, especially more current shit. I probably would have thought completely different of the outcome. I mean, maybe it's still the same outcome, but so me going in, I was like, no, YG got some shit. Um, so, but yeah, I guess Game just had more. Music less exciting, and a culture of hating everything. Walk Beats Game got too faded, but I still got Game. Yeah, they were both faded really, but Game was definitely exceptionally faded. Probably Wardrobe's EDM is like a genre itself, of course. Yeah, there's so many different genres. Oh, you different genres of electric music. Okay, I see what you're saying. Good point, Roz. Spooky ass setup. Ocean reviews. Oh yeah. What's spooky about it? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Zay Ticket, I think Game got a little too lit. Yeah, but that's not even what Versus is about. It's really about the songs. Probably Wardrobe shit. I have to rewatch the Game YG. Double back said, Europe. What up? What up, guys? Shit. Where you guys coming from? All of a sudden. YG setlist made me realize why people say that West Coast music sounds so regional. Yeah, but even YG is like he's like almost even his own sound within the culture. But yeah, I feel that though. It'd be cool to see some like, yeah, no, it's interesting. It's cool that they both were honored with that privilege to be able to be like recognized to like compete like that, which was fire. Or not compete, but whatever they call it. Game was on drunk unk timing. Yeah. He was in crash out mode. He's like, I need to crash out. He drank that whole bottle, but apparently he can like do that type of shit with no issue. Remember, if you watch the Drink Champs episode, he did the same shit, but with that big ass bottle of the, what's that shit called? That white bottle, it's like white and blue. what I'm talking about? It has like a bell on the top. I forgot what this shit's called. Good call, Astro. He does have his own sound era too. It was a good show. Just got home from a little scummage situation. Gotcha. Scuba diving. Yeah, Azul. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like Clasa Azul or some shit. Casa Azul. Clase Azul. I can't remember what it's called. That Versus was a classic, like watching old West Coast shit with M and Dr. Dre. But I'm from Cali, so I'm biased. Nah, I feel that, but that shit was crazy looking up there. That shit was actually insane. What do you think about actually what that was? Game was acting like the drunk uncle at the function. Yeah. He was definitely turned up. The tequila with the bell at the top. Yeah. Azul. Yeah. Casa Azul. What's good, y'all? What y'all talking about? I guess we were just talking about the verses now, but we were just like we were recapping No Jumper basic shit, like starting with like the news today. We talked about Munchie B and Spody Face. We talked about Flacco versus the Bloods. I don't know. We talked about more Adam shit. We talked about Ricky. We talked about Moose. We talked about a little bit of everything. We talked about food. We talked about conspiracies. We talked about double agents. You know the usual shit. AJ Carson. But that shows the difference in rap before. Oh, I guess we're talking about rap now too. Oh yeah, we talked about this earlier too. The difference in rap before 2010 and after. Like before, you went across the country and was with producers from other places. Now everyone try to have the same sound. You're right. Yeah, that it is weird how we entered that era. It doesn't make sense at all. You would think that in this era where there's so many people that make music, that people would be trying not to sign. And people will still say that though. They'll say, "Oh, I want it to not be like anything else," but then they'll immediately reference, or not reference, but just be directly inspired, almost like more than ever, by something else. Scuba diving is tight, yeah. No hate, but that was way more fun to watch than Too Short and E40, and I love their music. Yeah. Nah, it's cool. I mean, Def AJ, scuba diving, double back. Scuba diving is wild work. He might drown, boy. Poppy Wardrobes, thanks for not posting my private photos yesterday. I appreciate that. I wanted to remember to thank you all day. No, yeah, of course. What's funny about what he's talking about is like not even, that makes it sound so crazy. It's like not even that extreme, but out of respect, of course. Oh, plus there's some license plates and shit too. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's some other shit too. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no problem, of course. Flacco versus the Bloods. I don't know. Flacco's fit was wild when he made that video. Yeah, no, Flacco. Flacco is funny as fuck though. Some of his videos, how he talks in some of his videos, is so crazy sometimes. Oh man. Like it's really, really entertaining. Like, I enjoy the news. Appreciate it. Scuba dive wielding the highest paid job in the country. Tight. Yeah, license plate and identifying information. Yeah, I feel that. It do pay to play. Yeah. So yeah, the news. We talk about the news. I don't know. I forgot the main point of talking about the news. It was basically like, it's always like, is Ricky Wallin today? Is it Moose? Oh, did I talk enough? Do I need to talk more? Did I do it? It's like that. It's kind of the combo. But yeah, no, actually, we actually talked a lot about this. I'm not gonna lie. We talked a lot. Yeah, we talked a lot about this. I'm not gonna lie. Flacco better be careful. He come back to LA. You catch the part where he talked so much Munchie could under. You catch the part where he talked so much he could understand. Oh yeah, Cole was just making random sounds. Yeah, he was trying to like do some like Kendrick Lamar, boom bop, bing bop, boom bop, bam. It was like kind of like doing some shit like that. Yeah, Flacco's ridiculous, bro. I just don't know. Like Flacco is interesting because he begins so like worked up and invested into these. Hey, make sure you guys like this video too and subscribe if you don't subscribe. He's just like so invested. Like, how can you be this mad, Flacco? You would think that like somebody actually did something to you. The way he's like this invested in like bringing people down, and like because I don't think people are really like coming after him on the whole like federal thing unless he's like bringing them down. Then it's like it's war, of course. But it's like I don't know why he'd be like so invested in and like just angrily destroying people. I don't get it. Like, what could have Munchie have really done to Flacco that was that bad? I don't get it. W stream, W Kyle, W chat, W Discord. How you double back? Poppy Wardrobes, you can always go back and finish G. AJ Carson at Walk Beats, mistake cut, will live your life. Nah, I don't know what the fuck it's referring to. I got my bachelor's and graduate degree in my 30s. Hell yeah. Double back. What is a salute? Flacco be looking like the naughty professor. Not nutty professor, the naughty professor. Raul said Flacco act like that girl who never been punched. Poppy, yeah, Flacco's an interesting person. Yeah, he like it's like he had like a mental breakdown one day and ended up at no jumper or something. I figured it out. Poppy Wardrobes, and I was already working at AWS making almost 200 and quit to go back to school. Is that Amazon where? No, what the fuck is AWS? Walk Beats, AJ Carson. It's AJ Carson. I got a Ralphie placement and a K3 placement and thought I was set for life when I realized there's levels to the shit. Yeah. Double back. Flacco is not a topic for unless he fucks shit up. Flock slop. Astro, yo, this is my producer channel. I'm subscribing on a regular channel. Okay, appreciate you. Or unless you're talking to somebody else. I don't know. AJ Carson, it's cool. Walk. We all make mistakes, and that's dope. Keep pushing, cuff for real. I'm so confused with what we was talking about before. Astro said nutty. Whoa, pause. Astro, no Diddy. Goddamn. Poppy Wardrobes, Amazon Web Services. Oh, okay. Oh, Web Services. Gotcha. Damn, 200. Oh, are you a like a coder, like a programmer? Walk Beats. So I think I had a homie that did that and made similar money, but he was like a programmer, a coder. AJ Carson, no, Walk Beats, AJ Carson. Poppy Wardrobes, I was doing network engineer for their Glacier program. Okay. Nutty, whoa, pause. Pause, Dame Dash voice, right? Exactly.
Pause.
Astro Corona, yeah, I'm a subscribe to your channel. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, you weren't subscribed yet? You were just finding this and it was just popping up on your thing? Oh, you're saying I'm a subscriber to your channel, so you're already subscribed. Double back said, better subscribe, P. I am a subscribed. What am I doing? This is one of those nights where I wish I did drink. But I probably would have been like passing out. Yeah, it's close to program. I do a lot of code, but mostly for automation only. Gotcha. Yeah. I think my friend, he was even like testing. He was like kind of like testing the web interface to make sure like all the buttons worked and shit like that type of thing. He was like making great money doing it though. Fixing things like that. Coding is crazy, bro. That shit is like a whole. Man. If you ever want to, yeah, I don't know. People that like do programming, they're like the biggest assholes in the world because they know that no one else can do what they do, and so they just work on their own terms. I'm telling you, the biggest assholes in the world, I swear. If you give a fool an inch, they'll take a grinder. Mm-hmm. The grinder is funny as fuck. No, I'm telling you, that's what people call it, is a grinder, bro. I wouldn't make that up. I wouldn't make it up. Here, I'm gonna make some more G Fuel. I feel like G Fuel has been not. Actually, I thought that G Fuel was covering my hunger, and the next thing I know, I'm eating a grinder. There's literally no point of me fucking taking this G Fuel because if anything, it's gonna make me hungry. And this is the problem. I know you probably can't hear me that well, but well. Whoa. Yo, I'm getting fucked up on Saturday. Some good tequila. Damn, you're planning on getting fucked up? You know, I'm gonna give you a word of advice. Never plan to get fucked up. That is the worst thing you can do. Do what you want, of course, but every time I've planned to get fucked up or like that was my intention for the night, I've always gotten way too fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. When you so focus on that, it's like you will make sure you do that. You know, it's like every time I've like pre-gamed or like just like went out of my way to like drink extra. Basically, I've always gotten too fucked up. Like prime example of the Doughboy situation. That was me intentionally like getting super drunk super fast, and you see what happened. Might have changed my life, but also not cool. Program this yick. Whoa. We do what? Why am I just seeing this now? We do penetration testing. That's fucking pause. But I know you mean something else. Huh? Penetration testing pause. G double back. Yeah. Who's saying this right now? Poppy Wardrobes. AJ Carson, you do that shit where you try to sneak into websites. Poppy Wardrobes, I heard they off boundaries, no YG. Oh, off bounty. They offer bounties, no YG. Wow, those bars. Poppy Wardrobes, yes. Never mind. You answered before I got done typing. They do have bounties, and I've won at DEF CON. Wow. Facts. Just get lit. But this was like 07. Yep, same here. Damn, in 07 I was like 15. That's still dope. I heard they get 6 figures for some. Could be wrong. My job is killing me. Well, I gotta be a corporate lame. Poppy Wardrobe said, easily AJ. Double back is laughing, but yeah, good advice, Kyle. Astro Corona. I left 167K to go back to school. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Hey. You gotta strategize. It's playing checkers, not chess out here. Yeah, nah, exactly. Just, and to my point, go back to it. Yeah, just don't over. Tell you, it's like this weirdest thing. Every time I gotta look at so many times, and just like, yeah, it's like the idea of pre-gaming, or like bringing like sneaking in alcohol into somewhere where there's no alcohol allowed. It's always a weird vibe for me though. No wonder you're looking at Bentegas. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind being in the office. Yeah, no, I like working from home, but I do. There is a nice thing about like going somewhere. It just kind of forces you to get shit done. It's harder to procrastinate. Although I still procrastinate my work still, even if I was in the office. My girl was surprising. I thought she wanted the Porsche truck. Damn, that's what's up, bro. W. Well, if you ever, nah, I'm just kidding. I was about to grift real quick, but that's lame. That's fire though. That's fire. We should all be inspired to get like Poppy wardrobes. He does know Adam 22. I like Porsche trucks, and the Urus growing on me, but them Ferrari joints ugly as hell. What's the Ferrari? I don't know if I've seen a Ferrari truck. Oh wow, this is considered like a mid-size or something. What the fuck, really? I haven't seen this. That's fucking fire, low-key. I can see how that would be fucking gas. Damn. This looks like a fucking... It doesn't even give like Ferrari vibes. That's interesting. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab the CVV. My bad, G. SUV. I want a green Porsche truck. I don't want Foos to think I'm Swamp Stories and blow me down. I want a Maybach SOS. So there's like a photo with like Mike Tyson with like an old Lambo truck. I can't find it. I thought it was either a Ferrari or a Lambo. But I can't find it now. You guys got big. My girl was looking at that too. I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to find parts cheap. I can fix a Ferrari, but it's the parts that are all imported. Damn, you know how to fix a Ferrari too? This Lambo truck. That's crazy, right? This looks like a fucking Lego or something. It's crazy. But also kind of sick though too. Yeah, it's just kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what happened? Oh shit! I'm like not seeing the restream work. My bad. Or is it just me? Yeah, I think my restream broke. the badging is so unbecoming. Role model for real wardrobe. I don't get it. Kyle Owens is worth the same G. No, I just didn't even know you knew how to fix cars. Um, Shout out Zay taking percent of the clutch for 30 joules. Appreciate you. The debadging is so unbecoming. Wait, where is that? That's the OG Lambo truck. Yeah. The original Lamb trucks here. Shout out Zay taking percent G's for 20 joules. Those are like late 80s. I'd rather get an old range 4.6 and restore it to brand new, like you stepped into a time capsule on planet. Oh yeah, Kyle. That's the Muttley laugh on your soundboard. Did I press that? Yeah, it's Muttley, exactly. If you know, you know. That's funny, Muttley. You ever watch like Wacky Races or whatever? Muttley. You guys know this. Wait, did I just play it or what? Old range is fuck yeah. Old Lambo truck is fire. Subscribe to my phone. That's my other account. Appreciate you, Astro. I think I might not have the I might not have that overlay over here. There's a lot I gotta fucking fix, bro. Like so much. I'll kind of want to do a like a maintenance stream where I just like fix all the shit. Just rebuild my whole stream shit. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Restream is broken. How did restream break? I don't get it. You said, yeah, I work on cars for fun. I do all work on ours. I'm doing that intake manifold this weekend on my car. I can turn it up 1,200 horsepower after. Okay. And I see some shit about that last night. I was like, that's on Kyle's soundboard. Oh, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. These young motherfuckers don't know about Muttley. Nah, definitely. Muttley could have his own movie. Now, Muttley was cool. He would just be like evil as fuck and just be laughing about it. It's kind of like this. Doubleback said, "A maintenance stream sound." Oh, maintenance stream sound fire. Okay, Kyle, do you produce like what music? Yeah. Oh wait, is Kick down? Oh no. Oh fuck, Kick might be down. I think Kick is down. I don't need to stay online that much longer though. Yeah, if you're talking about music, I like. Yeah, Kick is down. Fuck. Just like making music. I'm gonna bring my cars to wardrobe, dead homies. What do you mean wardrobe? Glizzy Luciano, I'm on your ass, Kyle. You gotta pop your shit more, bro. Me and Dragon Knight Crip was chat banging for you. I mean, I thought, didn't I start off the whole thing? Mully for sure, he had to be your Pops cartoon. My dad definitely probably knows who Muttley is, but I know Muttley just from watching like Cartoon Network, and he was on like there was like 2 shows that he was on. It was like Wacky Races, but then there's like another version of them that was on whatever that show is called. Maybe Rocky and Bullwinkle or some shit. No, is that not what that is? What shows? Wacky Races and Muttley and their flying machines. It's just from Wacky Races. That's it. I guess it's just Wacky Races. Cause isn't there another version of him without the I'm not sure. Without the hat, without the. Cause sometimes he's like a pilot, sometimes he's not. I don't know. Great character though. Damn, this would be good on a shirt. That's hard. Yeah, my fucking kick is down. Yeah, kick is like if you don't have an iteration of it up, it's gonna not work. You can't open up a new kick thing, so my kick is probably screwed over. Them Hanna-Barbera cartoons had you unlocked for like had it on for like 20 years. How you? Yeah, music or just an artist? Yeah, no, I made a lot of beats for myself. You know, Luciano said he on bumpers when he joined today. He fixes cars because we not calling Poppy, Astro. Yeah, see the monitor sub and mixer. It's just two monitors, some KRK8s. No sub. They're pretty bass heavy though already. Rocky and Bullwinkle was my shit before school. Wow, you watching that before? I feel like I was watching that like late night, like 8:00 p.m. on UPN. Oh, okay. This B5 my time. Not gonna lie, I didn't know shit about no Muttley. Yeah, I wonder if we could. I wonder if there's like a little Muttley setup.
Do something! Anything!
Yeah, that's basically it. Bro, this before college. It's definitely before my time, but it's that Cartoon Network shit. What the hell? You're not doing a 12-hour stream day? Nah. I like how you separate yourself from the Black Lush narrative. Now there's nothing like Lush, and he's ain't somebody you want to be named after. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did it as like jokes too. Like just I'm like, well, what am I gonna do next? And so that was kind of on my list of things to do. So I thought it was good timing because they're kind of dragging it. They were spamming it. They're trying to be funny with it. So I'm like, nah. I mean, people can still call me that. I think it's fine, but you know, obviously it's like we're all talking shit, really. But yeah, I just don't. You know my fucking name, bro. And it's even weirder for Lush to call me Black Lush. I take that like even more as like you're trying to be like fake disrespectful. So it's all good. It was old when I was a kid. No, this is old when this shit's from like the 60s or some shit, 70s. It was my dad's time. I'm staying late 2 hours, so you know I need you to stream another at least 8 hours. All right, Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's taking it back. True. Dead. Rocco's Modern Life. That show is gas. Isn't the same guy that does the voice on that is the nigga from Reno 911 or some shit? Some weird shit like that, right? His name is Carlos Alazraki, right? Isn't he from like Reno 911? Yeah. He played this dude. Oh, is that the gay dude on Reno 911? No, that's not. No, it's not. He's not the gay dude, but it's the other dude. Yeah, he was like the lead guy though, right? Random shit like that. Plays Rocco. Um, yo, don't call me. Whoa. Yeah, don't call me Poppy. I'm not even his. Yeah, don't call me Poppy. I'm not even Hispanic. Yeah, you should change your name. Wait, cause we're not. I'm so confused. Before my time, I don't know. Fuck, I can't read this shit. Racer X was my dad's shit. Speed Racer. Those were a few cartoons. I think Lush with his mustache looks like Pepe Le Pew. I don't care if you're Hispanic, but we grown man. He do look like and move like Pepe. I can't believe. Oh, that's hilarious. Actually, that's actually fucked up. Oh my god, that's wow. Uh, man, the things I could. I can't believe people don't get the reference from the purple tape. Lush is in his weird phase right now. They definitely getting comfortable with you at No Jumper Kyle, about to take Josh's job. Nah, never that. Yeah, somebody like Lush isn't making me the butt of any joke. Doughboy needs to check him about it being he too big to be letting Lush feel like he can bully him. I mean, you know, there's jokes. Obviously, like you joke with your friends, but it's like I don't know. Don't. It can't be both. It can't be like we're not close, but then you can try to play me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's like. It's weird. Um. Yep. Oh, you said. Yep. Yep. Look like Steve Martin in Pink Panther. It's crazy how many actors also do voiceover cartoon shit too. Yeah. I mean, it goes hand in hand. My Wi-Fi's tripping. What the fuck? The fiber network is fine. LMO AJ. I mean, facts quick. Nah, just call him Wardrobe. Never changing my name unless it's my first name's available. Wardrobe's fine. I'm too busy at work, but I think I was gonna tell Wardrobe he is playing a mean game, having his name start with Poppy and having all these grown men call you that. That's true. I'll stand on it, Wardrobe. Call him Wardrobe. Look up the purple tape. Right double. I never thought to call him Poppy, dead homies, Wardrobes. Do I gotta put the S Wardrobe? Nah, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm just reading what I see, to be honest. I'm not even thinking about it that deeply. Yeah, I never listened to a lot of Wu-Tang growing up, to be honest. I don't know how, though. I think it was like a weird thing where it was like a generation before me, so like I probably just never really. I think if I would have had like an older sibling, I probably would have like listened to more Wu-Tang, but like by the time I was like into music, that shit was old. But like in the sense that like I was young enough where like I was that fickle with things, you know what I'm saying? Whereas if I was a little bit older, I might have had a more appreciation for different things. You know, we're talking being like 5th grade, something, 6th grade, shit like that. Probably earlier, probably like, yeah, like 4th, 5th grade. Just take some melanoma. It's a rap player. All right, Astro, appreciate you, bro. Oh yeah, this symbol right here is called an austral. It's like the Argentinian like currency, but it's like old, doesn't exist anymore. Peace out. Catch you later. Peace, chat. Later, wardrobes. I feel bad that later Gen Z didn't have Sunday morning cartoons to start their day with. Did I say Sunday? I meant to say Saturday. Yeah, but they got way more than we got. They'll be alright. They can fucking watch Saturday morning cartoons all day, every day. They'll be alright. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I was and am still a Wu-Tang fanatic. It was the older guys on the block who got me into it. Yeah, I just never came across it like that. I heard of it. I even was into like Wu wear. I guess I liked Method Man though always. That was like it at the time. I never really I wasn't into like Ghostface or like Raekwon at the time. I never really RZA. I was like always whatever about that. Oh, I like ODB. Yeah, I guess I fucked with it more like individual members rather than them as a collective for me. So, yeah, 5th grade here. Later, Astral. Double back said. Lates. Same. I didn't listen to much Wu Tang. My older cousins did. Yeah. Same thing with like people listen to like Tribe Called Quest. I'm like, that's like way. It's just a little too early for me. But I did like certain songs from Q-Tip though, individually. So. And then when I go back, I'm like, okay, yeah, these Tribe Called Quest songs are cool. And I realize I know them more than I realized I knew them. The Wu is everything. I was rocking Tim's baggy jeans and huge Naughty by Nature hoodies when I was in 6th grade. Yeah, Naughty by Nature, wow. Even that was like, I was here, I was alive, but that was like, my uncle was probably like listening to like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm like a kid that was in kindergarten when Crisscross came out, you know what I'm saying? So I was kind of like in that, probably like at the dawn of like where there could be like kid artists and shit. And then being like the same age as Bow Wow when he came out, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like me and Bow Wow are like the same age, yeah. Which is weird to think about. So kind of always had that at the same time. Crisscross, who was a little bit older than me. And then Bow Wow, so like early, like being 5 for Crisscross and being like 12 for Bow Wow, 13 for Bow Wow. Damn, Tribe Called Quest, y'all a little older than me on Dead Ops. Yeah, no, I'm saying, no, this was like older. This would be like my dad would be that generation. I guess I was just around older people too. Yeah, I befriended this guy who ran a website called Wu-Tang Court. I got unreleased Wu songs nobody's ever heard. Crisscross, yeah, Crisscross is crazy. I'm dying. I'm telling you, that's what it was out. I've been around. Wu-Tang only had like 2 songs I rock with. I listened to Onyx. I went back and studied the game because I'm only 97 baby, but I had an era where I only listened to old hip hop. Yeah, so we live in a different world. Yeah, Onyx is dope. Did a movie with Fredro Starr called Diamond Rough. I was around that age when Crisscross came out, and everyone tried to play me because my first name's Chris. Oh, okay. With a K too. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. That is it. That lines up. Onyx is fire. Yeah, Slim. Yeah, shout out Fredro. I got crazy Fredro Starr stories too, man. I'll tell that at a different time, but Shout out Fredro. And Sticky Fingers, wow. Definitely. Some of them try to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like him. Some of them try to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like me. It's the miggity mac. I remember when I saw the Throw Your Guns in the Air video came out. That's my mama shit. I'm like, yo, they got Uzis and automatic weapons on TV. Yeah, they might have been before like the earliest showing of that shit. Keep It a Bean Shaq is low key a hip hop legend. It's one of those, yeah, sure. He does have songs with Biggie or Song or whatever. I think he like went platinum. It's just kind of like whatever. That's like saying like I Show Speed has a platinum record or something. It's like okay. It's like that. He was like that famous. Where it's like everything he touches is gonna go platinum. Yo, Shaq had a video game called Shaq Fu that was actually good. That game was good as fuck. Like a really, really good video game at the time. Hot take. He paid good producers, of course. And friend, anybody could get a couple hits. But it doesn't take away. I'm sure Shaq is musically inclined, and he can rap. He obviously has something to it. But it's like saying Shaq is a great actor because he was in 10 movies in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. The Shaq take. Nah, bro, Shaq was flowing back then. I mean, it was also, music was, I don't know, kind of a more basic time to rap. Well, I don't know. Does it hold up? Is that shit still hard? Shaq Fu, I remember that. Yeah, that was some blockbuster shit for sure. No, I'm sure Shaq was cool. He's still Shaq. He's still smart and shit, you know. You see that people supposedly have Shazam VHSs. Shazam, that's the one with Sinbad. Heard that too, AJ. It's not the Mandela effect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird one. I don't know. But I have seen that image of the VHS. I don't know. But it's like, I think it was like, but there isn't it like people like combining like Kazam and like. I feel like people are combining this. So there's a character named Ishbu. He was a foreign exchange student on All That, and it was like a running joke. And then one time Ishbu's dad came on, and it was Sinbad that played him, which kind of resembles somewhat of a genie. And I think that's where the conspiracy is stemming from. But I don't know. Maybe it is real. Maybe hold on. What's it called? Cause Shazam, Sinbad. Okay, well, what is this? So this says one of these never happened, but he might have played a genie on something else. What is this actually from? This is 2017, so he made this up.
What are you?
I think they said it's like April Fool's prank. Sinbad celebrated April Fools by perpetuating one of the internet's greatest myths, the existence of his genie field Shazam on Saturday. College Humor shared lost footage of the comedian starring in the fake film on Saturday.
What happened to saying hello? Haha. I believe we got off on the wrong foot.
Don't come any closer.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start all over, right? I'm gonna introduce myself. I am Shazam! I'm the genie of the lamp. And you are?
You're not a genie. Genies aren't real.
Every time I come out the lamp, I hear the same thing.
You better get out of here, or I...
Oh, you what? But you gonna toot me to death? Shazam! Not gonna scream again, are you? Because look, if you do, I'm gonna have to take one of your wishes away.
Yeah, so I think that's what people are looking at, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I know I remember that movie, Maybe If Cub was really a genie my whole life ain't been a lie. I clearly remember Shazam coming out. I mean, there's another Shazam, but it's like a superhero. I remember watching it at my cousin's house. Not dead, I've seen it. You're not thinking of Kazam, though? Nah, I'll have all that theme song in my head all day. Now I'll have all that theme song in my head all day, okay. That was just an introduction before I blow your mind. Show us all of that, and yes, we do it all the time. I don't think it's conflated. It wasn't him on all that. I had scenery of like old Middle Eastern city and every. But why would it be wouldn't the story be like a more modern movie? You missed Orange Soda reference last week. Then, damn, AJ, I remember how fire a Good Burger soundtrack was. Bro, the cringe. Yeah, I don't know about Kazam. Oh, what's this? Yo, people are funny as fuck. This is so fake, but it's funny as fuck. I mean, it's clearly Kazam. I think people wanted it to be Shazam. Oh, there's Shazam right there. Shazam. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't remember Shazam at all. I don't remember it even being a thing. I remember Kazam so clearly, though. There's also a random superhero movie with Shaq called Steel, I think, which like didn't do well. I think I never got around to see it, but people were like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. It wasn't that good." But the actual movie, Kazam with fucking Shaq is actually crazy, and this looks crazy as fuck. This would be a good T-shirt. Yeah, no, this is crazy. This is insane. What the fuck? I kind of want to see this movie now. It's probably like one of those movies where it's so bad that it's good. Or so good that it's bad. 90s movies are fire, but the effects and are comical, but best era for movies for sure. Yeah, nah, brother. It was Sinbad and Shazam. Where is it then? Where is the movie? I don't remember it. Didn't Sinbad recently get really ill recently and passed? I think he's still alive. But he is. I think he had a stroke. He's still alive, though. Sinbad was that dude. Oh, you're going to take my black card, but I only know Sinbad from Jingle All the Way movie. That's not bad. That was his biggest shit. And that's still back in the day. That was what, like 97 probably? That was like peak. And that's like a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie too. That was a great movie. That's like Arnold Schwarzenegger going into his 1996, going into his like comedy, family friendly bag. Great movie. Great movie. I remember Shaq in hella movies in the late '90s. Yeah, there's a movie called Blue Chips, basketball movie. Adam said he's watching. Then we in a different reality. I'm just saying, I was there. I was very conscious around these times. You know what I'm saying? I just showed you Ishbu's dad. I showed Kazam. I showed the fake thing 10 years ago from College Humor. I I don't know. That's one of those weird Mandela effects, and I'm like, I just remember I was like the perfect age to watch Kazam, where it's just like there was no confusion about that. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing before, nothing after. Like the only other genie thing that was out was like Aladdin, and that was another one of my favorite movies as well. So I don't know. I feel you though. I don't know where that shit came from. That's like, I don't know. Some of the Mandela effects I'm like right there with everybody, but like this one I'm like, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I kind of get what people are saying, but I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wasn't Arnold pregnant in that movie with Danny DeVito? I think you're talking about the movie Twins. I don't know. Were they pregnant in that? I think they were just twins. No, hold up. Maybe that was a scene. No, Arnold Schwarzenegger was not pregnant in the movie Twins. Blue Chips was fire. I think I remember that. AJ. I saw Steel as a kid. Was it good? I heard it was ass. Bernstein or Berenstain. It's with the A, but I definitely didn't know that. I think everybody was just stupid in the 90s and didn't pronounce it right. You talk about the movie Twins, AJ. I want to watch the old hip hop. I want to watch all the old hip hop movies. Like what? Like, are you talking about like hood movies, like Boys in the Hood, or are you talking about like actual hip hop movies? I had the Berenstain Bears with the tape in his stomach. That was called Teddy Ruxpin. You talking about Teddy Ruxpin? Yeah. This was the shit. I forgot to say today. Oh yeah, today. I would have won a fade. Who would have won a fade? Arnold or Hulk Hogan and their peak? That's a good question. Probably Hulk Hogan since he does fight, even if it's fake. But I don't know if Arnold's like fighting and shit. But Arnold might be stronger though. Probably stronger though. That's a good question actually. Probably I would put my money on Hulk Hogan at that time. That's just me though. No, like Belly, who's the man, Clockers, all those. What makes those hip hop movies? I mean, I guess Belly because what DMX is now isn't it? I feel you though. Would you consider like Paid in Full a hip hop movie? Yes, Teddy Ruxpin. Yeah, nah, it was their other movie, Junior. But I was thinking Twins. He was pregnant in Junior. Really? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I do kind of remember this, but what the fuck is this? That's freaky as hell. He was a transgender. That's insane. What the fuck were they? Man. That's a weird ass movie. What was the fucking premise? Oh, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger. I didn't even know. I forgot Arnold Schwarzenegger went through this humiliation ritual. That's crazy, bro. Damn. Crazy. Like, was this really necessary? What was even the premise of this movie? A research scientist becomes the world's first pregnant man in order to test a drug, and he and a colleague have designed test a drug he and his colleague have designed for expectant women. To carry out the trial, he has an embryo implant, believing that he will only carry the baby for 3 months, hardly expecting to face the prospect of giving birth. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, see, people, man, what a crazy concept. That's the 90s for you. We're going to make a man, but he's going to get pregnant. Okay, how are we going to make that sense? Make that make sense. Oh, he'll be a scientist and he'll figure it out. Remember, like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Like, that's some crazy concept. Belly's so underrated, but that's crazy. I think I was going to ask earlier what your favorite hood movie. Belly is a good movie. It's also... No, Belly's pretty good. I like Belly a lot, actually. My favorite hood movie, I'll just say Friday. That's just like one of my favorite movies overall. If that's considered a hood movie. I think it's got to be. But if you mean like hood crime movie, probably Juice. Nah, go watch Breakin'. Oh, it's like a breakdance movie or some shit. They were both wild, huge. But what I noticed being buff was trendy in the 80s. It's called Junior. Adam need to make a political show and have Moose as the A Mike, and he needs to do IRL streaming and put Kyle in charge of it. Pitch it to him. Adam ain't using his employees correctly. Yeah, I think it's more than that. I think it's just like without knowing probably is like set in his ways. He probably knows what it costs to like run the pods out of these rooms and shit like that. So like anything else maybe ends up costing more than you want to spend. I don't know. Because they promoted them on Hot 97. But yeah, the political show would work. But then it's like, who's going to go in there? And then is that sustainable? Is this a one-off, or is this who's going to keep showing up? You know what I'm saying? Because they promoted them on Hot 97, I think Paid in Full is a documentary of sorts, but Def Hip Hop adjacent. Gotcha. Damn, I was 2. How do I remember that? I remember stupid shit like that too, AJ. Memories are fascinating. I say it's kind of a biopic in a way, wardrobes. It's actually a better interpretation. Mr. Kyle Young. What up, Joe Dirt? Go to bed, bro. Says Joe Mac. Damn, what the fuck? I'm just trying to live my life. Can't go wrong with Friday. Juice's Heat too, yeah. I love all the New York Undercovers and 1080. Such an underrated show. Oh yeah. We just did some shit with Malik Yoba a couple months ago, actually. First of all, the movie Steel was badass. I don't know what that is, Steel. He was a scientist. He volunteered for that ish. Second, I don't remember. Third, Aaron is putting belt to S on Hulk's weak ass. Aaron? Arnold? I don't remember the second question, yeah. Oh, okay, I don't know. Shout out. Damn, we just hit the 5-hour mark. Fuck, bro. Maybe I should go to bed. It's like one of those things where it's just I stay up, I just want to keep eating, and that's just bad. I remember being a kid, if you didn't watch New York Undercover, you were lost the next day in school, reference-wise. Really? I don't remember any kids watching that shit. That's interesting. There's so many low-key hood movies, like in my opinion, Strapped with Bokeem Woodbine is my favorite hood movie. I like Strapped, that's a good one.
Let's go!
Talooney, thanks for the follow, Talooney. Yeah, that was weird. The kick was down. Sometimes kick randomly goes down. Yo, how is Dean the Great live right now, IRL? What the fuck is going on in life? Well, it's really Ray J on the camera, but... And how did Ray J... Does anybody know the lore of how Ray J got involved with Dean and AB, and why he's just randomly on there by himself nowadays, and how he's not dying. And does he have a boxing match coming up? I guess that's probably the best place he should be is with them. Okay, Restream's working again. I guess. Weird. What up, Looney? What's up, dude? Dude. Fourth of all, it wasn't trendy to be buff in the 80s. Everyone was using steroids without knowing the side effects. Yeah, it was like that in NYC. Wardrobes, like all filmed in New York and Law and Order. They played all the modern songs on the radio. Gotcha. And Kyle, does Moose know way more in politics than you? If so, you can win a pot off in politics if you prep. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't even try that one, to be honest. It's hard for me to like really care about things I don't care about. You know what I mean? I don't think he's got that one. I was tapped. Not that I don't want to know politics stuff, but to like debate, it's like, I'm good on that. I was tapped in with New York Undercover. You got to also think too, like, think about this quick. Like, you could say like two people that both know politics should be on a show, right? But like, if they don't have opposing views, what's going to be the? I mean, I guess it's just a pod, but sounds boring. It's not really a debate. You gotta have to like bring people together that have different viewpoints. I don't think I was tapped in with New York Undercover. First big shows I remember was Sopranos and Oz. That's that HBO shit. They waved money in their face. Now Wack gonna try to extort them. $4.19, yeah, hell yeah. Shout out. Wired Eye. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the 419 emote on Kick. Hey, does Kyle reply? I thought I did. Shout out to Looney. He said, "What's up, dude?" I said, "What's up?" To Looney. Can you not hear me? They are in LA. Ray J is cool with AB from back in the day, and he does have like heart murmurs or some shit, and just trolled with the dying stuff. Because didn't he say he only had like 30 days to live? Yeah, Ray J is. I think the idea of educating Doughboy on politics would be okay for a while. That's good. Honestly, that's good content, because a lot of people are going to be like, I don't follow politics either. So if you're able to educate people in general, but I don't know if that's what No Jumper is. I feel like No Jumper people just are expected to kind of like know rather than learn. But I think it'll still be good content. I think it can still work. I think the idea of he was wilding with the BRB. Have a good day, y'all. If Kyle ends and I can't comment. Wait, what? He was wilding with that BRB? I'm confused, bro. He's saying, "What's up" to Looney. Yeah, I think he's trolling. Wardrobes. AJ educating Doughboy would be like the show. The comedian took his friend around the globe and still wasn't educated. It was like that show. The comedian took his friend around the globe and still wasn't educated or cultured. AJ. Oh, you're saying his name, AJ. Educating Doughboy would be like that show. The comedian took his friend around the globe and he still wasn't educated or cultured. Just because Doughboy kind of entertaining if when he plays dumb. Yeah, I don't know if he played enough. That might be him. I'm just kidding. I'm saying Ray J was wilding for saying he was dying or whatever. Oh, okay. He was wilding with that. Oh, so there's just some periods. Oh, so you're saying he was wilding with that And you said, BRB, have a good day, y'all. If Kyle ends and I can't comment. Ah, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Punctuation. That makes so much more sense when I know what it's supposed to say. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. This is a good stream, shit. It's always a good stream. I'm excited for the Friday show tomorrow. I can't tell if I would rather them start it at 12, like the news, or at 4. But maybe 4 is good for more people. True, I can't tell if it's an act or not. Yeah, man. Man, I don't know. I need to remember to utilize punctuation better in my comments. Yeah. Or just send them as individual ones. Yeah, no, I don't even know if I use commas correctly. I just use it as a little pause or break in the thing. A little dot, 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 or a pause, or a dash, or a... But nah, it's all good. I know a sitch who got a membership. I'm going to FaceTime her tomorrow and have her put the Friday show on. You're funny as fuck, bro. I don't want to flood the John. That's all good. Streambot. Wait, what is that? Gang. Who's that? Is it Packstar? What up, Packstar 9? Gang. I thought you was talking about Perfect Strangers at Wardrobes. I don't even know the fuck you're talking about. Hey Kyle, can I send you a message on Discord and what's your stream about? Honestly, I don't understand. Huh? I'm so confused. Where are you from, Talooney? You're confusing me. Nah, it was some British comedian. I'm from the Deuce, the Foe, the Bix, the 8, the 9. That's all the numbers that they said? I'm from the Deuce, the Foe. Do you gangbang? Yeah, I just always think about that Jamie Foxx shit now. Kind of interesting, though. It's kind of interesting how that, like, just so viral randomly, like, for no real reason. But I do remember, obviously, I remember that sound before Jamie Foxx, so it's just random. I hope that guy makes a lot of money off of that song. We gonna have to vet the Discord dead homies. We gonna have to vet the Discord. What do you mean by that? Probably Wardrobes the fuck. You guys an idiot abroad. Wardrobes. On, I guess it says on Bloods. I'm from London. Wardrobes, yes. An idiot abroad. That idea with Doughboy would be comedy. You're saying the Discord. Wait, who is Packstar 9? Double back just sent a fucking. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Man crashes SUV and dies after being head tapped in car-to-car shooting near 66th and Holmes Avenue in Florence. Deadly shooting and crash, damn. Can we talk to Looney Kyle from No Jumper and Streamer before that. We just talked to Looney Kyle from No Jumper and Streamer before that. Oh, Packstar, it's double. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Gotcha. Appreciate it. He said it's double back. Yeah, we just kicking it with our peoples, basically. Yeah, I don't. It's some weird. Don't worry about that. It's some weird troll bot person that's, or just someone from a different country that's just being weird. I don't get it. I have a feeling it's gonna be spam at some point. They're gonna like message me on Discord and they're gonna be trying to like sell me like a fucking like anti fucking cyber attack software or something. So why confused? You're replying to a restream. They're not gonna be able to. Well, I guess they could see that. Time Moose, after I broke the news, Retro Time's been quiet all night. A little quiet, I guess. Hold on. That can't be Dante, though. It's not the same person. So you think, so Tiny from Moose, you're saying it's like Dante's friend and it's like this weird, elaborate, like, troll scheme just to be funny? It's a little too, I mean, I have his Instagram. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I just can't, yeah, people are weird. But it's definitely not Dante himself proper. So his friend that's just super committed to it too, I don't know. And you think that Dante's friend would fucking cash at me $20 to like make a t-shirt? I don't know. That seems like a lot of extra shit. That would be funny as fuck. Wardrobes put in the right way. Like when they took 4 extras to the zoo, didn't sit right with me for some reason. Fed people. Moose, maybe dude is cool and generally rocks with the stream, but he was introduced by Dante. Oh, okay, well that could happen to anybody, right? Yo, that felt like exploitation in my opinion. This nigga's sleepy. I know. Wait, why are you typing on fucking YouTube and Kick and typing like different shit? 2 different personalities. I felt that comment entirely, AJ. Double back. For real, they should have like Remo and somebody else take him, not Trap Lord Ross and Gunner. I mean, I think, isn't it just the zoo, period? Not the... Oh, you're saying Remo and to take him to abroad? Yeah. I'm on my phone, TV, and laptop, same personality. Yeah, like only white people know where the zoo is or how to guide him. Phone and TV and laptop. I sent you a request, bro, and join your server. But who are you? Are you a real person? I'll hop on Discord real quick. So you joined August 19th, 2025. So you look semi-real.
Let's go.
You play certain games. Poppy Chulo 69. Subscribe to the channel. Is that a real person? Shout out. Oh yeah. See, they got me saying Poppy and shit. Even Chulo sounds freaky. It's just how they treat him while doing it. Like come along to the zoo with them. That's a little freaky. That's how I do it too. Listen on laptop, type on phone. Yeah, AJ, that shit disgusted me. Somebody's trolling. I could feel troll energy right now. Yo, to Looney, hop on hop on the voice chat real quick. Hop on voice chat. Let's confirm some things. Yeah, Poppy Chulo is crazy work, yeah. Fed people, gang, yeah. To Looney, you got 5 minutes to hop on Discord. I'm gonna kick you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're a fake person that has no real incentive to be in the Discord, unless you're really a No Jumper fan, but you're also just not saying anything. Say something, anything. You're not really convincing me. Toluni, do something. 5 minutes. Here's some fucking water. Double back sent a voice note.
Who is this, B?
Wait, why does this sound like...
Who is this, B?
Why does double back sound like, Double back joined Discord June 21st.
Who is this, B?
You kind of sound like Dragon
Who is
Knight
this,
Crip.
B?
You kind of sound like Dragon Knight Crip. Wardrobes, he's an NPC. I'm asking that person who they are. No, I get it. Why he sound like me with a Dominican accent? Why does everybody sound the same? You sound exactly like Dragon Knight Crip, low key. But I have you on Instagram, right? Double back. I can't remember who's who. You guys all have crazy different names. Oh no, yeah, you're this person. Oh no, you're a real person. I be forgetting, bro. Yo, where the fuck is Taluni? I'm about to kick him from the thing. I'm kicking you out. You gotta come back. You gotta come back and get. You gotta get cracking and come back, bro. You're making me uncomfortable. Although this looks like a real person though. This is probably a real account. I sent you a pic of when I'm installing what I'm installing this weekend on IG Kyle. You did? Oh, okay, yeah. Chris. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I can't keep up with all like the aliases. It just none of them make sense. Um, damn. Do I kick G to Looney? Yeah, I literally don't give a fuck. It's actually not that deep, but I mean the fact that he joined the fucking thing though. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Hopefully I don't regret. I used to promote my car only. Hell yeah. Yeah, I might get up out of here, bro. Well, actually, what, 20 more minutes till 6? Or should I just do a 6-hour stream? I don't even know what I would react to, though, at this point. Here, let's see if any new is on the Reddit. You don't know how much I just love to, like, lay down. It feels so good. Shallow. Alright, so this is some, would be, breaking news, I guess. It says, Wack is having a tantrum because he was scared to go to the Versus last night. One more mention, and I'm going to commentate these sealed documents. So it's up here. YG and Wack shit. I don't even feel like talking about this, to be honest. I thought it was something more internal. Wait, what does this say? It says, Adams, you make your fans donate $9.99 to read their super chats on the Tuesday show, and you're a multimillionaire, and you're fucking scanning everyone with a Wack pack. I don't get it.
And $2. Imagine donating $2, but it's not gonna be great. That guy donated $2. Imagine donating $2 to Complex. It's like owned by a fucking billionaire or something. Oh, look. Oh, no, that's not even for me. I saw somebody calling me.
What? I don't get it.
Who have came out and made information public about.
Here, let's look at some of this clip of Moose. Why is he chimping out?
Let's go! Yo, growing up confused, my mama kissing a girl. Love in the cool world. Daddy wasn't around, probably out in the family. My favorite rapper used to take down melodies. I wanna be right. Self-doubt,
But it's funny because I know exactly what's happening. The OBS, there's a delay, so there's always gonna be a delay. So it sounds so much worse. That's funny, bro. Imagine if it was on sync, it would probably sound in sync. It probably sound cool. That's why I literally the IG is to promote my car only. That's why it's literally the car's model name. You gangster for a 6-hour stream. This is just a regular day. Appreciate it though. I'm about to get my breakfast and get it cracking on my desktop downstairs. Hell yeah, the fuck. Whack on. Saying I'm about to get some stuff done on the laptop. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate everybody that's tapped in. Appreciate everybody that's been tapped in this whole time. I don't know if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream this weekend. It's too hot, bro. It's gotta be like cool. It's not sustainable, but I'll try to keep the content going. You know, might as well, right? You know, it's what feeds everything else that I'm doing, so might as well, bro. It's tough, but it's fucking tough. And I couldn't watch the Moose Man stream. I tried. Yeah, I mean, I think it was kind of, I think what the worst part about it, I think if he would have like, I don't know. I can't really say. I'm just speculating, but like, I think if he was just like the only person from the universe watching it and reacting, it would have been different. But the fact that like Adam is doing that and you're doing it at the same time as Adam is kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird energy to have. Unless it was like he said he was gonna do it and he told Adam and he's like, this motherfucker's doing my idea. That could be funny too. But I don't know. It seemed like a weird look. He'd be better off being in the chat, than just going up like that. People would probably fuck with him, or not. But honestly, I'd be terrified to talk in the chat if I was Moose or Ricky, because everybody's just gonna come and fuck you over. Yikes. Yikes. He said, nah, it ain't that, because I tried to watch his other one the other day and still didn't stay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know his streams like that, so I don't even know. W views today, though. The views are looking pretty good today. Kyle's still going. Hell yeah, bro. Shout out Dragon Knight Crib. I'm about to be off in like fucking 10 minutes, basically. Just winding it down. But yeah, I like where the views are at. That's good. That's always nice. Hopefully we wouldn't get any copyright strikes. Yo, Kyle, when you and Flacco going to fight on brand risk? Cornball Davis. What up, Cornball Davis? Flacco don't want this. Flacco ain't trying to do nothing. Wait, YG won 19-3? I don't know if that's what happened. Were you seeing that, or are you just trolling? Uh, 19-3 YG is crazy. It definitely wasn't. Shout out my Ace Boone, Dragon Knight Crip. Hell yeah. Dragon Knight Crip. What happened? Did you go pass out? Yeah, we got about 10 minutes, really 12 minutes. Damn, I'm trying to think if there's any other like relevant content to put up. I do kind of like feel like a failure though, in a way where if I don't get clipped on No Jumper, makes me feel like a failure. Like if I didn't do anything that was like that Neem we'll talk about the next day, or like Flacco, or really those two, because those are gonna be really Neem is like the main one, or D, I guess. I feel like I failed, bro. If I don't get a thumbnail on No Jumper clips, it's like obviously I know I failed, but that's just the standard I'm trying to keep. Let them know you need that fade. I pay to watch it. Nah. You don't want to see that.
Websites your competitors.
bloody and violent. And I'm just kidding. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes. I guess we were supposed to drop the Poppy part. It's just more wardrobes, apparently. I guess saying the whole name is I kind of see it. I'm not gonna lie, gang. Shout out Cornball Davis. He sent a star for 2 jewels. Oh my god.
You the best, bro.
Pack star, you got it, fam. Due at 1%, 100%. I was good. I was gone for like an hour. I was watching. I just wasn't typing. Oh, okay. It's whatever, G. It is interesting that no. I be having conspiracies that don't make sense when you think about the reality. But appreciate it. Shout out Cornball Davis. He sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Wow. That's an awful lot of gifts. All right, we just hit we hit it a while ago. Really, we were at the 9-minute mark, so this is good. 6 hours is cool, right? It's like a fucking shift, bro. I can't believe I do this. I never would think I would do this, bro. I never would think I would. Like, the first 6-hour stream, it was like such a depart. It was like I was only doing like 2-3 hour streams, maybe 4, maybe. But like hitting a 6-hour stream for the first time is like, not today. I mean, I've obviously done more and I've done 6-hour streams, but it's just, I don't know. It just kind of like, you would never see like why you would do it, but then once you do it, you're like, okay, I did that. Shout out Last Dollar Media. What the fuck? With a $2 donation. No super chat, no nothing. Just perfect. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out Last Dollar Media. Bro, I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna just, whatever I make on here, I'm gonna try to invest back or put back in, at least part of it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll pay some bills, maybe I'll put, but you know, at least buy a bottle to entertain you guys, or upgrade the equipment or whatever, but no, I appreciate it. I would never take the shit for granted, right, guys? I'll never take the shit for granted. Like, oh, you only sent $2? Like, people are really corny like that. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, no. I appreciate it, because you don't have to do this. You really don't. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Here, let me like. Anybody watching the video, make sure you like. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Yeah, if you want to share it, if you want to comment it later, you could do that, but not necessary, but I'll take it. Yeah, are there any movies? Did anybody see Disclosure Day? I heard that was ass. I was really looking forward to that movie. Pretty upset that I'm probably not going to watch it. W stream, hell yeah, quick. Oh shit, what the fuck? Bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Shout out Last Dollar Media. Talk more and argue with Moose next show. Hey, sure. Salute. Yeah, it was funny because Moose was like, I don't know, he was like very friendly today. It's like I don't know, I can't explain it. He was just in a good mood. But shout out Last Dollar Media with the $2 dono. Cornwall Davis had sent chili for 6 jewels. That's a lot of jewels. He sent at least 6 jewels today. Shout out Cornwall Davis with another star for 2 jewels. Appreciate you. I feel like the Miles Morales NPC guy. That's what I feel like. Did anyone watch Odyssey or whatever that new movie is called? I haven't, but I'm curious. Yeah, maybe people have a W stream, W chat. Yeah, W Pack Star, aka not Dragonite Crypt. Wardrobe said W stream. Wait. Yeah, I read these, right? Yeah. They getting comfortable with you. They know you ain't going anywhere. I mean, I might. Nah, honestly, I talked to I feel like invoice likely. I'll just say that. Good combos. WS Media. What is that from? Why you say you feel like NPC Miles Morales? Have you ever seen like Kai Cenat stream? Where he has like the black Spider-Man dude. Oh well, he was like big on TikTok.
Miles, can you tell me what motivates you or who motivates you? Your mom, nigga. Shout out to Kudos. Thanks for the bits. Those smell amazing. Enough for those, I might actually have a bouquet. Miles, can you tell me what motivates you?
Basically, he's like reading. Oh my bad. He's reading like all the chats and shit. And my bad. And he's reading all the gifts and shit. So that's what it feels like. I'm just like in a slow motion version of that. Was that the guy? I saw me at Dragonite Crypt. You never seen like the NPC people? You know, they're like on TikTok. They're just like on live stream and people are like donating. Really? He would like do it in like New York. Like in the street. Oh, here's one.
Yo, boy, come over here and say that shit, bitch, so I can turn this shit off. You!
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he was turning it up. Of course, they're going to show me the craziest clips when I click it, but...
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Hey, I'm Miles Morales.
But he basically like talks like the Spider-Man, of course the clips are going to show him not doing the regular version of it, but yeah. It is what it is. Sometimes he crashes out and shit. It's kind of crazy. That shit's crazy. So he's just a random that Kai hired to wear a Spider-Man suit. Nah, he's already was big on TikTok doing this. Like huge, like one of the most, you know, during that like NPC craze, like when everybody was doing that shit, them NPC people would be cringe as fuck to me. Nah, first time. LOL. Wait, no, I don't know what this NPC trend is. What you're talking about? Yeah, it's just like a thing on TikTok Live where people will chat and they donate gifts to the person. They just read the gifts, but they say it the same way. It's like, thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. Hey, thanks for 20 roses. Thanks for 20 roses. It's like, every they have to say every little gift that comes in. Miles was okay because he was fighting and getting wild with it. Yeah, what the fuck? I've never seen this shit. I don't have TikTok. Big Swilla Media. Can a mod in the chat post a link to the second short that comes up when you search Portland Pickles? It was crazy. This is the team I work for. I mean, I could type. What are you looking for? Holy shit, that's obnoxious. Sent what? Cornball Davis said 100 for 2 jewels. Portland Pickles is AO. I don't want to click on some AO shit. You still talking about that basketball game, bro? So I don't need to like do this. Oh, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. That's what's up, though. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark, like right now. 30 seconds, 25 seconds, I mean. Oh fuck. No, really though. Stream. I'm about to get the out of here. I'll do my little roll call. I'll do my little gifts read. Dragon Eye Crib with the 199. Sev with $2. Last Dollar Media with $2. Last Dollar Media with $2. Cornwall Davis sent a plethora of gifts. Shout out, salute Zay Ticket. Hell yeah, Big Swilly Media. I'm about to be up out here. Wardrobe, thanks for tapping in. You're tastic. Appreciate you. Dragon Eye Crib, appreciate you. Double back. AJ Carson, A+. Tiny Infant Moose was here. I don't know if he's a op or not, but I guess he's alright. Quick was here. Lizzie Luciano. Zay Ticket. Zai was here. Yo, shout out thanks for having me. Thanks for showing up. Serious. Cornball Davidson, 100 for 2 jewels. Appreciate it. Dovac said W stream. Woodrow's W stream. Last Dog Media W stream. Liz, Kyle, Liz. Yeah. Everybody get some rest. I'll be back. Joe Dirt was here. I can't go all the way back. I'd have to use my brain for this. Let's see who was here. Any notable mentions? Retro 2 times. I feel like I could. Oh, Rio. See, I always forget Rio. Yeah, the usual suspects. If I forgot anyone, my bad. I'm trying. Hey, yo, it's 2 fools from different teams start kissing. Okay, good. Glad I didn't click that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get some REST. Yeah, that's for the best, bro. 6 hours, once we start to get to this point, I'm just more like,
What more do you want from me?
you know what I'm saying? So, I'm about to be out, but for real.
This shit structured.
It really is. This shit is structured. So, alright, guys. Big Swilly Media was timed out for 300 seconds. Okay, you'll be back sooner than you realize. Alright, shout out Wardrobe. Shout out everybody. Yeah, peace out, people. Peace out. Damn, did I forget anybody? I always feel bad when I forget people, but it is what it is. It's gonna happen. Oh, shout out Dragonite Kyle Young, or Kyle. Can't forget the homie. Alright. I never want to leave, but I got to. Alright, for real. Peace out. We'll hit it one more good time.